Balot! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yo, Feer and chat, let's have a great day.
What up, chat? Oh my goodness, dude. Why does this always happen? We're back. What is up? How is it going, chat? We missed the most important event of the day. We missed OCE. But don't worry, it looked like it was a blowout. It looks like it was a blowout.
Unfortunately, it feels like those same demons are coming.
You watched it? Oh.
Get a little bit invisible. Fiver's been the one stepping up for the most part.
I did not. I was asleep. Getting my rest in. Preparing for the big day. You know what I mean? Thinking about how much I was going to bail on Swarls in charge. It was not worth watching. Well, I just went back and looked and I was like, oh. Wild card went up 3-0.
Not really troubling wild card offensively. Defense
it was a blowout, not really a great tiebreaker. Power do end up winning a game or two, though, is what I noticed. They maybe win just this one. Might have been a gentleman's. Was it a gentleman's? It was not worth watching? Okay, well then I'll just skip through here. As you can see, well, wildcard scored. Wait, they lose this game? They go up 2-0 and they lose it? Okay, they do manage to lose game 4. Oh, it goes to OT. They barely lose it. They barely lose it in OT. And then I think they just finish it off pretty easily here. Wild card, dude. They just have that it factor, and that it factor is Torsos. This is the other thing I just wanted to show you guys real quick. If you guys didn't see, they forfeit, which is like not allowed. Fiber, who's in net and sees the ball headed to like another scoring chance with 4 seconds, down 3, just leaves. And then they just call it. And I thought, wait a second, are they like, do they have to replay it? No, it turns out that's just the end. They just didn't finish the game. I don't know how often that's happened in, you know, actual RLCS. I think the answer is like basically never. But they just bailed. They just bailed. If you have Torsos on your team, you'll win. Yeah, it does seem like a no-brainer to get Torsos on your team. You think your boy Rlcs? What do you mean your boy Rlcs? Did he leave a game early or something? Who is playing? Today is EU, chat. Today is the Europe boys. Maybe we'll call Rlcs today and confront him on him leaving early in a RLCS match. No balls, just chase. Could be an exciting team to watch here against Magnolia. Triple Pop Valair. Which one are we seeing first? Triple Pop Valair is who we're seeing first. I'll be honest, this is the teams I know the least about. Valair, Crispy Talks, Growly, okay. Triple Pop, Soft Motion, Bibaba. It's Bibaba's though. Onion Fish, hello, what's going on? Bibaga. Bibaga is up. And then No Balls Just Chase has our newest person we're really excited about. Prosy, right? Didn't we watch Prosy? Wasn't he insane? Prosy, Coco, and Shark. Guitarist Cab, thank you for the 6 months tier 1. Appreciate you. Pinch Charlito, by the way, thank you for the 23 months tier 1. Saying, yo, Fear in chat. Let's have a great day. Yeah, Prosy seems like a baller. I've been asking Prosy to get on a 1v1 match. As you can see, 15 years old, would qualify for a theoretical next gen that I may or may not run. I think I'm just going to talk about running it a lot and never actually run it. But yeah, it could be sick. He doesn't play as much ones though. So I think if I'm being completely honest, there's a chance he just gets cooked in the 1v1 arena. But he was looking really good on No Balls Just Chase. What up, Lean Boy? Non-square Swiss flag? Wait, what? Is it not supposed to be? It looks like it's square. It just has like faded edges, maybe. Hey, 5. Hi, I'm Fear. You can tell it's me because I said 5. Okay. Okay. Whether I should post a Steam link for signature? Yeah. Just post the Steam link with it. You shouldn't get timed out for Steam links. I think I've whitelisted them all. I try and sign them right away because otherwise I forget and take forever. But if I don't see it swing by, then I might miss it. Hey, Owen. What up, Berenti? You still sound not so good today. However, do you feel better? Yeah, I think so. You know, not cured. But to be honest, the timeline on this illness does feel like it's a little bit tighter than the average timeline for me. Sometimes I can like drag them out, man. But this started Thursday night, first symptom. Then Friday was probably worst day. Saturday, bit better, and now Sunday feels like we're already like quite a bit better as well. So I think we're on our way out. It definitely takes a little bit more like gusto to get going in the morning, you know? It's like, all right. No, this is not a gut sickness. This is just upper respiratory. But it's like, you know, normally I'm coming in hot. You can't stop me. On these days, it's like, all right, slap the face a little bit, get going. This is you have a toddler sickness. Yes, no, I mean, all my sicknesses are you have a toddler sickness, basically. What esports teams do you support? You're a Shopify Rebellion fan? I support Bitbag. No, I don't know. Chat, who would you guys say I support? Let's see what they say. I'm a little bit too involved in the scene. I feel like I generically support lots of different teams and Triple Poppers, Bibaga, K-Dop Corp. We have like a specific players. If Red Mob were still in this, you know, we'd probably be cheering for Red Mob. In general, we probably support the you know, newcomers. Cheer for Razier. We could cheer for Raziers. Don't you like that team with the players? You're always talking about them. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Who up Rebin they mob? We're up early Rebin our mob today. One's players is probably the safest thing to say too. Whoever is Dan is playing for. Chat, Dan was on a Steam call with Rlcs. Should we call him today? Just tell him, hey, play RCS ones next time. Your favorite player? Just so many? I love all my players equally, you know? That's what I say. Reduce is the best player staying, I think. Standing, I assume you mean? Who's the best player still in? And is it Redosin? I feel like Redosin just kind of goes hard, dude. Nah, favorite player gotta be Dark. Dark is so fun to watch. I feel like Dark gets it, dude, with Rocket League. I feel like he just kind of wants to like grind and have fun and like whatever. And all of us are just way too invested. You know what I mean? I can't believe K-Dop Corp for real making worlds. Bah, hilarious. EU versus chill bets of the game. So chat, how many of these RLCS tiebreakers have been snoozer in terms of like the team we thought would go should go, which by the way is the best for competitiveness at the World Championships. But Sam was maybe the only one that didn't go that way, right? We thought BS Plus competition would go that way. NA, like a bit snoozer in retrospect when you look at it. Sure, Fortnite Flick versus Dignitas was interesting and scammy, and people will talk about that forever, but then Dignitas just went on to lose, and then the team they lost to went on to lose. So, like, at the end of the day, like, this side of the bracket just wasn't even that good. Foot. Oh, interesting. Getting a call from my buddy. One sec. Fear Jr.'s buddy is basically calling, is what it comes down to. That lawless display was absolutely shameless. Please come back for the next tourney. Oh, who said that? Did I miss that? Oh no, you think that my buddy I was talking to plays on lawless, which he does not. No, he has a son the same age as Fear Jr., and he was saying they want to chat. So I let them know that they can chat, but not with me. Can I send you the link on Discord? Send it through the redemption. Oh, I see you already redeemed. Yeah, you can send it on Discord. Or if you put it in your chat history, there's maybe a chance. So if you just send it now, I can maybe find it in your chat history later. It's a little bit extra work for me, but maybe we can trust that I'll remember. So ultimately, Foot go 4-1-4-1, right? Which is just like Foot were easily the favorites. And then Mina, which I guess I haven't pulled a tab open of Mina. Mina, okay, here's the Mina tab. It kind of went the same way too, right? 4-2-4-0. R8 were the best team. They walked on through. So the second best team in Sam made it through, which is kind of like, is that fair? Is that fair to say, chat? Or is Plot Twist the second best team? Where's John, aka Always? If I'm going off of just like name, brand, value, I'm looking at Drafinho, Knight, Bems, and I'm telling myself that's the second best team. So Big O's better? Oh, so you just think they're just the best team? So you think PS Plus Competition was actually the second best team? So really you're saying all of them have the best team that won. You need R8 to outperform Falcons at Worlds. That would feed families. I think there's a chance that doesn't happen. Falcons already won that Saudi E-League. They already kind of like reestablished like, hey, we're actually good. But the problem is they've had months to not get to show that. But they might already be good again. That's the thing. They might already be good again. So if today we're gonna go as boring, I say boring, they're still interesting, but as you know, chalk. The chalk version is just K-Dop Corp, K-Dop Corp. Is that true though? I just feel like we don't see Braziers, Joyo and Radosin bring this like, I'm always at Worlds, I'm gonna get there no matter what energy. But I mean, no smack talk to Braziers. But I feel like he almost has the reverse energy where he's like always the team that's almost there but never makes it. So it's like whose aura is stronger? The Rados and Joyo, I always make it no matter what, or the Raziers, I always lose right before qualifying. It does feel like K-Dop Corp should still win though. I think Mate Itapa could also win. Magnolia, I have less faith in. But they're probably the other team that stands a chance. Do we really think anyone else could do it? K-Dop Corp winning Worlds? Waiting for Rlcs gambling 115k today? Bibaga doing it would go crazy. Does Mainstream have anything on it yet? They've been doing short pre-shows. Do they have a timer at least? They do have a timer. Chat, when are we getting that hype train going today? You know what I'm saying? Just a quick 100 gifties, and then we don't have to worry about it rest of the day. Did you watch the tiebreaker? No. I watched like 2 minutes of it a second ago, and right before getting on stream today. You feel like Rlcs deserves a land? He's been really good. Rlcs does seem to play really well. Whenever I see him playing, I feel like he should be at lands. But historically, he's been, you know, close, but not been able to make it. Golden Feer Jam. Look at how shiny that is. You can tell just how shiny it is when you get to see it blown up. Don't have 100 subs, but I got 100,000 bits for you. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. You guys can DSC jam, remember, if you don't have a sub. Thanks so much for the signature. No problem, gamer. He's an A tier pro with the qualification to become an S pro. Sheesh. Rlcs getting S tier pro. Is ASU gonna have a good season? A good season of what? I don't follow ASU. Maybe you're thinking you see the word Arizona and you're saying that guy follows ASU. I don't. I follow U of A. Who should defeat Rlcs, Redosin, and Joyo? GK's out, Novo too. Mate Itapa isn't that good? Yeah, Mate Itapa or Magnolia, it would seem like. Who has the highest chance of Falcons not making it out of play-ins? What's the highest chance? Okay, let's talk about how Falcons don't make it out of play-ins. Let's pull it up. Falcons don't make it out of play-ins if does Foot beat them? Who has a better chance to beat them, Foot or R8? I feel like maybe R8. They both probably shouldn't beat them. So, do we know how this bracket plays out, or can we guess? Let's say they lose to R8 and they drop down to lowers. They're probably playing one of these teams. I can't imagine they're set up to play like anybody on their own side. So, it's just so tough because the EU LCQ team is like almost for sure going to qual up here. So they're not going to get pushed down. They might be strong enough to beat Falcons, but everybody else here, 5 Fierce is going to go out. They're not going to be playing them. So it'll be Virtus Pro or Big Odes, and they're just going to beat those teams. So I don't know. It's tough. Virtus Pro gets sent down and then clutch up against Falcons is maybe like the world in which Falcons don't make it. Rlcs been the potential superstar for so many years, but he always disappears when it matters the most. And at this point, I don't think he'll ever actually break through. That is the potential, you know, hates you could put on the K-Dot Corp team today. But he's teamed, maybe intentionally, with the strongest plot armor teammates he could possibly find in Joyo and Redosin. The plot armor doesn't get stronger than that. So maybe he can use that to help him out. Plan happens on your birthday, WTF? We're all gonna remember that. Javazinator. You thought OCE wildcard had to do plans, but they go straight to main event? Yeah, I think that's because they had enough points. You have to look at all the seeds, but the bottom 4 seeds were actually not OCE. It was SSA, APAC, MENA 2, and SAM 2. Wait, no, that's not true. And NA4. NA4, MENA 2 were the 2 bottom teams, basically, alongside SSA and T and APAC. So OCE was better than the worst NA team and the worst MENA team. So they don't have to be in here. I don't think they were like protected or anything. If they had played really bad and had gotten a ton of last places, they would have been in here. But the worst NA team was worse than them, and the worst MENA team was worse than them. It just looks wrong because Falcons are there, and it's like, wait, Falcons are really good. They shouldn't be here. If K-Dop Corp don't make it, is Raziers considered doomed forever because not even making it with plot armor players? It could be tough. It could be tough. They have the number 12 seed in World, so they don't have to face the LCQ teams. Yeah, they're just barely in. I'd imagine they're right after the teams you see. It is very interesting. So they played it at 5 a.m., the OCE tiebreaker. And I thought for sure they're going to like tack it onto another broadcast or something to make it seamless. But they just elected to do it like at kind of not even a good time. I guess it's 2 p.m. for the Europeans, so it's kind of a decent time for them. But OCE, I don't even have OCE on my time zone here. Let me throw it in for fun. My world time buddy. Australia has... Wait, what? Australia has a time zone that's 30 minutes different from the other time zone? Dude, what are they doing over there? What are they doing over there, bro? They're lost, man. They played at 10 p.m. When would have been a good time for them? When do they normally play? Dude, they could have just played at like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. in EU. It's not even that early. I don't know. Interesting. I don't know how they decided that, but they couldn't have done it later. Yeah, but they could have done it earlier. The EU guys who run the show, it wouldn't have been that early for them. But I don't know how long it takes maybe to get everything going. Maybe they would have been there super early. Maybe they were there since like, you know, regular work time all the way up till when the match was played. Usually you see it on around midnight in NA West time, so it's weird to see it early in the morning. Well, what can you do? Chat, where's Slifer Day at? We need his early energy. Torsauce is, yeah, for sure the undisputed OCE GOAT. It's not even like, is there even anyone to bring up who could compare? Yeah, OCE, I mean, Mina always plays super late. EU always plays super late. What I don't understand is, you know, I guess OCE players never do play that late. Because it's all about what you're used to. And Mina and EU have been playing that late forever. NA have kind of the opposite, where they're used to playing kind of later, and then all of their tournaments are played in the morning or in the early afternoon, which they've kind of switched out a little bit. I feel like they scrim a little bit more around the time zone they actually would play now.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to Europe for the final online broadcast competition day of the 2026 Rocket League Championship Series. It is time for the European
final
last
online,
chance
dude.
Qualifier. There is a single spot left at the
And
World
Worlds is in
Championship.
September. That's the thing. We're in July and Worlds is in September.
This time around is statistically, if they do not win this World
What are they doing?
Championship, what are they doing? They had 6 opportunities.
Exactly.
Cole,
I agree,
you'll
Wave
never
Punk.
live
What are
this
they
one
doing?
down if we beat you on the,
I mean, I guess what they're doing is they have an EWC in between, but EWC should just be Worlds. How sick would that be? Worlds in like 2 weeks. And then let all the ancillary tournaments happen cleanly after.
Is inevitable. He is a force of nature.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely going to win. This is now basically who's going to be second.
Exactly, it's the battle.
The battle of second
how's my
place.
mic today, by the way? It looks like it's kind of just the same as it was yesterday. I still have the extra gain on it, and it seems like I still need the extra gain on it from what I can tell.
of the greatest esport in the world, you're just now watching Rlcs for the first time, welcome on in. Where have you been?
Feer reads a decent amount of YouTube chat, IMO, considering we don't prime or give subs.
This is the
Yeah, what the
final
heck?
day
YouTube, you guys could prime.
World Championship.
I mean, you can't prime, but you could give
20th.
subs.
It'll be a fantastic competition with teams from all over the world descending into Dickey's Arena to try and hold the trophy and claim
August
the title
undisputed worst
of
month
Rocket
according to
League
experts.
World
Me.
Champion. We've had 4 online.
Certainly, everyone
qualifiers.
hates
We had
August
an
because that's when you start
OCE
school,
tiebreaker
right?
this
And summer
morning
ends.
or this evening, depending on where you are on the globe and where the sun is relative to your current time in the day.
See, this is
That
why
one
my
down,
camera
wild
position
cards
over here is
through,
not great.
Torsos continues on. There's a few inevitable people continuing on to Dickey's, not just Thanos himself. Torsos going to be there again, making every world championship he's ever been eligible for. And now it is time for the final act of the weekend, the European LCQs. We
See,
are live
this
right
position
now.
is
We
just
are
not the
filling
best.
in a
Maybe right
spot
here
in
is
this
better.
bracket, the only spot left. Who's going to play 5 Fears round 1?
You should just take out
day
that voice
one
changer that makes your
of
voice
the World
deeper.
Championship, and who will get the opportunity to get in those semifinals for a chance to win
That's
and
my
play
man voice.
in the group stage of the World Championship in that main event. Only one spot left to fill
It's
in.
just hot
We
in
put
August.
Foot up against Falcons, put RAD Sports up against TSM, and Bigoje's up against Virtus Pro. My goodness, folks.
Why are you
What
voice shaming?
a competition it's been. If you want to be in the building when they're crowning those champions,
Did
in
anyone
Dickey's
voice shame?
Arena,
Voice
make sure you
shame?
scan the QR code on your screen. You can be there when history is made. But what a competition.
You need
What
to
a
look deep
bracket.
into your
I mean,
own
everyone's
soul,
putting
man.
their boots over
Why
there.
did you assume when
Shogun's
my voice
Falcons
went
is
higher that there
in
was
the
being
play-in
shaming
bracket,
going on?
Not what you want to see, but hey, they're there for the same reason you are. They didn't have the best season they could have had. So
I
hey,
tried.
well, not you specifically. You had a pretty good season.
I mean, that bottom half of the bracket looks brutal anyway, because there's 2 meaner teams that you could arguably
Don't
even
talk
say,
me.
like, are the better between them and Falcons. So that's a horrible side of the bracket. You really want to be on the side that the winner of today
Okay,
is going to be
I'll let
on.
you just talk to the chat.
Well, let's see where
Instead of
they're
5 Fears,
going to
why
be.
not name
Let's
the
talk
team the
about
Fear
this
family?
group stages that have
I
happened
don't know.
so
How is
far
Fear allowed
in
to high-five
LCQ?
himself on
We
the
had
field?
So many teams. This was an open tournament. We've
wouldn't
narrowed
be
it down
helpful.
to just
It
the
wouldn't
top
be good
6 right now. We will narrow it down to the top 1 before our broadcast ends. But let's rock it back to where we still had 16 teams alive. This is how Group A
Yeah, I think
went down.
Summer
Bates.
Ghostas definitely
Paid up
deserves the
Corp
artist
coming on
badge.
through
I think
those
it's
upper
literally
semifinals.
made for people who
Yeah,
like
Paid Up
make
definitely
your
the
sub
number one
badges and
seed
stuff.
of the EU LCQ, and notably
think
GK
it's
Esports dropping
the
the
exact
upper
purpose of it.
semifinals and then losing to Magnolia 3-1 as well. GK, a lot of talk about them the whole entire year, throughout the whole entire season. I mean, made Boston with Seiko. Let Seiko go for tempo. That didn't work out. Abjack came across over to NA. We saw him play the NA LCQ with
We just
Dignitas
pulled our last
yesterday.
tissues.
He didn't make it through, but GK, they didn't even make it to today to even have a chance at making it to the World Championship.
Thank you.
Big ups to Magnolia for getting that big win for them. That's Rise, Toxic, and Eugen, by the way, for those who might not know the team.
Watch out for them today. They are going to be a threat, especially with the bracket they've got in front of them. Group B, maybe
We
few,
get yummy French toast.
A few names here a little bit less familiar, Cole, to our viewers at home,
W,
but
Dr.
still
Fears.
with just as many hopes of making that World Championship.
Yeah, we've got Nobles Just Chase. You can see they won 3-2 against TTT Eneos, who then dropped in the lower semis. And Nobles Just Chase have got a 15-year-old called Prosy, which is interesting, so keep an eye on him. One of those up-and-coming wonder kids, no doubt. Then we've also got the 3-0 for Triple Pop, and they survived, they live on. Emperor X did make it through in the lower semi-finals after dropping down, but they are already out in this play-in. So of the teams you're seeing here, they're not all still in, but definitely keep an eye on Nobles Just Chase, because that's the interesting team there for me.
Absolutely, yeah, because we've already played the first round of the playoffs. So Emperor X, congratulations on making it to the bracket. You got 4-0'd by Magnolia. I told you, you got to watch out for those teams. They are now through against No Ball Just Chase. Meditapa and Triple Pop up there in the top. We can talk about that one first here, Bates, because these are these upper bracket matches. Beautiful to see. It went all the way to Game 6, competitive upper bracket matches here in Europe.
Exactly. There's a couple players that people should know. AJG, for some reason, his most infamous play was the miss against Vitality. Was that back in Boston, I believe? Where he missed a shot. I think that's what it was. But that season when he played for Complexity and on South America, they were one of the best teams in the world. And even at the World Championship in Dusseldorf, I think they lost to 7 to Vitality or Team Liquid again. And they had a couple moments where they were trying to perform. But then you also got Atomic, who was on Twisted Minds last season. And then you got Dorito, who's been all the way, I want to say all the way across the globe, but not really. He's just been on the European scene for a while. So these are 3 household names in my estimation. And then on the other end, you got OSAP, who lost to Nas. And Nas in the EU 1v1. Sorry, we had a lot of Rocket League played. And he was balling out. he was balling out in the EU 1v1 scene. So excited to see what he can do in the threes, but of course, NYT came out on top.
Yeah, we also had Little Motion, who did some good work in 2v2 as well. So there's players that have been using these sort of side hustles that we've now got in the Rlcs and trying to make a name for themselves.
Side hustles.
That's a great example. Yeah, exactly. Gotta love them. And then, yeah, this one went to Game 6 for AJG, Atomic, and Dorito.
Is this a full
showing their
Utopia stream?
experience Wave Punk to win
What,
through
point
that one
us?
in the
No.
Yeah, that win,
It
especially on Utopia Dusk in that overtime, definitely kind of setting the tone and sealing
It
the
is
deal
not.
for them as they were able to knock it off on.
I was taking a
Utopia
brief
4-0 there
breakfast
to advance
munch.
in the upper bracket. The other side of things, though, Shogun, Game 7, overtime. 3 different overtimes in this series. My goodness.
Yeah, I mean, K-Dub Corp are definitely the #1 seed, but they are being made to fight for it in this one. It's maybe a matchup that they
Can you
weren't
read Shadow back for the
expecting,
cast today?
To be pushed this far.
I don't know if you
because
understand, but
see
I'm
the
actually not
names,
casting
and
today.
you think, okay,
This is a
come
watch
on,
party.
there's so much experience.
If I
You
give
enjoy
5,
it,
can we
right?
run
You
Marbs before
resist.
matches?
They should probably be
Yeah, we got 11
booking this one
minutes.
really not whatsoever.
We need
They
7
were
of those to get
really
people in,
made
and then
to
3 of
fight
them
for this,
to run the
entire
marbles.
way through over to Game 7. And some of
We
them,
like
they
breakfast too?
really struggled to punch shot.
Yo, I got Isaac Poo!
Occasions, but there was just
Did
too much
someone
quality.
say my
But
name?
This is the threat today, Bates.
It looks like
Cannot
the
look beyond
King of the
anybody
Marbles is
because
here,
for
or the
entire
Mom of the
week,
Marbles.
Nerves have been a factor for the top seeds.
It is. And
Let me
that's something
boot on
they
up
do
some
have to worry about. And I mean,
Marbles,
it's hard to
chat.
get a little calls for pause. The fact that he went to Game 7 against a Coco Perazi Shark team. I mean,
Calls
Cole,
for pause,
you know who Shark is?
please.
I mean, trust me. As a young man myself.
Calling for pause
Okay.
gives me flashbacks.
I'm pretty sure Shark is the oldest one of the 3.
Okay,
the
there you go.
youngsters. Prosy's the youngest.
Chat time
one.
access point play.
But yeah, that's the point of these things, though, right?
And
We're
you
learning
too
about
can
players
join
we don't know too much about, and
this
there's
Marble
always a star.
Factory.
There's always an up-and-comer that comes out of nowhere and suddenly is in the conversation of, really making some waves, really being up there to join some orcs.
Exactly. He might make a name for himself today, too, and they're going up against Magnolia later on. No ball.
I got Isaac Poo negative 5,
Magnolia,
dude.
I mean, they got some household names on that end, too, at Rise. Leading off names. I know
Wait, why are the
loves
Kings
him,
forcing
so
you to just say
they can pull
play
out
and
that
not
win,
exclamation
start
point
their
play?
momentum. They might go up against K-Dub Corp again.
Thick
No,
bus.
I think to the points I felt like you were starting to make there, Bates. Like the fact that we're so unfamiliar with the players on No Ball Just Chase, and it did go to Game 7 overtime
Exactly.
against K-Dub Corp. Tells you how much of a threat that team is, or maybe how not solid K-Dub Corp was
Correct.
back on July 12th. It was July 12th when
EU
they
debt.
so it's been a while.
Wave Punk.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
it.
you're scared around. That's what it is. It's
Remember,
EU
it's
debt.
EU depth, and NA just aren't very good at that depth.
Exactly.
So that's always the narrative.
Listen, eventually we got to start winning more tournaments if we want to swing that narrative around. It sort of makes sense right now. But
We gotta win a lot.
it was a pretty spectacular plays over the course of the brackets we saw here. Let's show you the best ones here. These are the progressive top plays. Shogun with number 5.
Well, let's get into it, shall we? And we are going to start off with the K-Dub Corp themselves. They've got the general, they've got the man that they all speak to. And Razir, well, he'll be getting a commendation for this one. Nice and simple, but it's always going to be effective. First touch sets up the entire play. No one's getting to him.
Little ceiling
We'll see if
shot.
he can do in ones. Let's see if he can do in threes.
Over here at number 4, though. We're going to go Magnolia's way. It's Rise throwing it up to Eugen up top. Eugen looking for a double touch. Of course, he's going to score that. That's what the
Unfortunately,
youngster
that's
does.
super free
And
on the second
been
touch.
expecting big plays from Eugen. It's been a little quiet this season, honestly. And it Rise as well. Play for Gen G.
Good wall dashing. I like the wall dashing pass,
Went back
though.
to his home country, home region, and he's getting the
Dumbo
job done
gets
so
free
far.
from his POV.
Well, for number 3, it starts in the same corner, and it also starts off a little bit slow here, but just keep with it.
The
It's gonna
side
get
flip on the
better. There's
respawn.
second touch, follows it up.
Dude, who is
Into the double
Jonix?
tap, and that is where the class really shows. It's not just that initial touch. It's not that beautiful side flip, not getting the boost. Faking out getting the boost. You gotta love it. There is the key touch. Taking out all the defenders takes us to 2.
Let's go back to Emporium. Magnolia here.
Reset.
Rise off the bat.
Ah,
This is at
ooh,
0
that
seconds
was good.
into the goal to finish it off in game 1. Didn't need this one. They were already up 4-0, but still pretty. The buzzer beater off the backboard, clean as you like. That's what's got them as one of the favorites
That was
in this
good.
tournament.
Over at
Tempo, number
though,
1.
It could only be Tempo, unfortunately unable to make it through to today. But if he's going to leave us off for the season, he's going to leave it
That's
off
nice.
with a bang. Nice little double
That is
reset,
nice,
coast
that is
to
nice.
coast.
Almost as nice as this
much
marbles
of
race
the
that's about to
talent, So
happen.
much of the capability, and unfortunately, this is the last input that Tempo's going to have.
Chat the
for
right
season.
forms.
That-
This is
that makes me
measurement
sad.
play.
That is the end of their season, and it will be the end of 5 more teams' season here today. We will finish this bracket before the end of our broadcast, and we will fill in that World's Play-In bracket spot we saw earlier.
At
We'll fill in
around
the last
5
of our
minutes to
contenders,
kick
and we will
off.
have finally the
We'll
entire
run.
picture of the Rocket League
I
World
should say 3
Championship
minutes to kick off.
2026
5 minutes from
set
now.
in stone. And ready to go, and we can start deliberating on all of the podcasts and talk shows till September. We'll have a wonderful amount of time to deliberate on who we think is going to be the strongest teams.
It's so weird that
But folks,
EWC
let's
almost
talk
gets
about
to
the
be
strongest teams
Worlds.
today, okay? Because two teams,
You know,
as you
like-
just saw in that bracket, are already through to the semifinals. The only thing that matters here,
It's just,
Shogun,
it's
is
just
making top
the season
one.
plays
There's
so
no
well
points, there's no
into
prize money.
EWC,
The only
and
thing that matters is
EWC
into that top
invites
spot. These two
just
teams
the
already have a leg
exact
up on the other
people
four. Are
who are
they
going to
the
play at
favorites,
Worlds.
though? Are Made Itapa or Made Itapas and
We're gonna have to lock that in.
two strongest teams?
We're going to have to lock that in, but absolutely, I think they are at the moment. I mean, K-Dub Corp have got Rado, who seems to just always thrive in this situation. There is, however, I want to point out here, one potential problem for Métis Watapa. We're going to have to really lock that in at some point. You see, last time they played, which was 2 weeks ago, and they've got an Argentinian and 2 Spanish people. Now, Cole, was there something that happened between the last time these guys played?
Look, I mean, this is an E for everyone broadcast, and we will not talk about the end of the World Cup final because things were pretty unfriendly on the pitch there. Thankfully, this is Rocket League Esports, Shogun, where there's
This is
none of
Rocket
that
League,
nonsense.
I agree.
Hey, he said the thing.
Hey, you're
But
so
yeah, I'm
right.
sure they're all pals still. I'm sure they're all pals. That's a very good point, though.
How much gift to
about that.
cancel
Why are they playing
marbles?
on the same team?
Oh, dude, how much could YouTube gift?
I don't think they were expecting it, mate, to be honest.
YouTube? I mean, if you gift more than 7, right?
Let's hope they didn't watch it
That would
together.
cancel marbles.
I'm pretty confident. Like my Spanish. Is
I
a
do-
little
do I
bit-
even have
a little
memberships,
bit,
like,
not
live?
great, but I do think
I
their
did at
name
one point,
translates to
but I
friends
swear
and food effectively. Like
I, like,
friends
maybe
and
even
tapas.
don't
Let's go and have a good
anymore.
time. Right. There's
'Cause I
friendly
feel like I
vibes
have
here
no
between the
members.
It's a
teams.
great name, I just can't say it. Like,
I think Mate Tapas is probably
Memberships.
correct. People in chat can
All right,
can
we'll
let
go
us
for
know
Mate
if
Tapa.
we need to do it the other way. Though, I sort of don't trust chat, so maybe someone needs to. I need some of my friends.
Wouldn't it just be like Amigas y Comida?
Amigas and
for
comida would
friends?
be like friends. I guess, exactly, but it doesn't roll off your tongue quite the same way, you know.
I need to give
Me and
one
Shogun
perk
just looked at each other like,
I'm just hearing all
to the
these and
members
just thinking,
outside of loyalty
oh, yeah,
badges and
with
emojis.
My pronunciation and my accent, that's gonna go great.
Okay, guys, we got.
How about
5.5
priority
minutes
replies
till
to
kickoff
comments?
Here. Give me a too early prediction. Who is going to be the last chance
Rado.
qualifier champion, Shogun?
Rado and 2 other people that are with him, but mostly Rado.
Okay.
Rado just he steps up in these, and people are not learning. Okay, what Alpha Amitsa think they can go and get a different teammate, go over to Tempo, join GK. Well, they ran into Rado, didn't they? And nobody that is Rado's former teammate.
We're gonna call
is
it
gonna
tier 1.
possibly-
That's true. Okay. Bates?
yeah. I'm sorry, go on. It's,
All right, Cole. Nah, you wanted to go.
I mean, I was gonna echo, but then I was gonna say we can't all say K-Dub Corp because I do think
Yeah,
they're
you can.
big
You all
favorites.
can.
No. I'm gonna chuck in
I don't know
Magnolia.
when
I'm
my
gonna chuck in Magnolia.
membership
No, I was
got
gonna say Magnolia.
got
I was gonna
removed,
say
but
Magnolia.
You can't say the same thing as me now.
I was gonna say Magnolia. I can't
Okay.
say the same thing as you, and I will say the same thing as you. Since you hop jumped, I'm coming right back to me like you never talked. Give me Magnolia. I like Rise. I like you.
Very good.
I want that team to be successful. I think they can be successful.
are we
And
back? We should be.
I do have them coming
Oh.
out the ULCQ. I think it's gonna be a
We
bone
back?
of a day.
Give me Made Papa. Give me the friends and the food.
Just 'cause you
folks.
We
can
back. We back. We back.
Yeah. I think they'll pull out. I think it's probably me.
Chat type exclamation point play.
Them at all today. You'll know exactly why.
That's true.
Type exclamation point
Say
play.
their name.
I don't have to say it here, folks. If you've got family and friends that you want to get to watch,
I do have
Rocket
family
League,
and
but maybe
friends.
Don't play the game and aren't going to be as familiar.
They're
with
outside in the living room. I bet they're
first
all
person
gonna
viewing
watch on the RL Esports
experience.
cam.
Check out the RL Esports crowd cam. Twitch.tv/RL Esports. It should be live right now. It's another broadcast that is a sideline viewing perspective.
Type play, type play, type play.
Viewing experience.
We gotta
Great
go
way to
in
introduce
30
people
seconds, I'd say,
to our
even if we don't get 100.
fantastic esport. Folks, we've got 5 matches coming down the pipe. We kicked off today with the wild card versus power show match.
15 seconds.
Tiebreaker. They're through.
Time exclamation point
Congratulations to
play.
Wild card.
We need those
We'll see
first-time
them play the World
players.
Championship. And now it's time for the European qualifiers. Grand finals coming up at the end.
All right,
Let's
it's
talk
time.
about the first matches of the day. We've
It's
got
time not for the European
Triple Pop
qualifiers, but for
versus
the marbles
Full Air.
race.
Little Motion, Baba, and Ostap taking on Crispy, Growly, and Tox here, Cole.
Yeah, I mean, looking at these names, the first one that jumps out to me is probably Tox because the poor guy is
Really?
always
Mine
on the
is
bubble. He is
Bibaba.
always on the cusp. So back him to get to the grand final and then heartbreak to occur of making the World Championships. But as far as the teams here go, Shogun, these are some of the names that we know. We know a little bit about these guys. They've
Killer
gone
Corvette,
far in
off to
1v1s
the hot
and
start.
2v2s, and in the case
Twinth
of
Mas,
Valère,
come on,
in
dude, get
2v3s as well.
going, brother.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think a lot of people as well who joined us for the 1v1 broadcast are going to be looking at OSAF and thinking, okay, well, let's see
Mufasa
how that
RL,
translates
Killer
then,
Corvette,
shall
Big
we?
Bus.
Because he was on the cusp of some really good results. Arguably should have gone to Game 7.
No
Actually,
fire,
argument about
Benson.
There was a bit of a collapse there in Game 6, that meant that he just couldn't take it too much further against Nas.
Ooh, thick
But
bus
there's
going back
opportunities
to
there,
back.
with little motion,
Mufasa,
especially-
they were 28 months prime.
Mommy,
He's
but
been on the
mommy
cusp.
is hungover
Ballsy,
today.
one of those names that keep popping up. We see him at the start of a broadcast. We don't see him that much later in the broadcast, but maybe with the big dogs out of the way today, this might be the opportunity for him, T-Bates, because the bracket is available. It's open.
Oh, Mufasa got
You're
frozen.
right, it is open. I mean, there's always a chance here.
Just
It's-
Mike
it's never
112.
necessarily going to be that easy. It's
Bonus for
almost crispy,
Stevie?
though.
It's anybody's
Come all the way
race.
across the way.
I really don't like this too because you can't
Make
get the
some
camera
noise
in
yet
it
again. He
easily.
was playing North America. The longest while he's in school, but he came back over
All
here.
the balls getting
to this side
steamed.
of the pond, and you know what they do say, European Rocket League is a little bit easier than any Rocket League.
Extraneous
So, it
Jedi,
makes
Jorgen?
sense.
Does Jorgen
It
need
makes
extra
sense
power?
for him to come on over here and try to get the job done. Oh, look at
The
the
sub when you're winning
Liverpool champs in the
marbles,
back.
Hey,
it's
very
smart,
well
dude.
nice,
You
Graham.
get a
That's
chance.
amazing. Say again.
Potentially become mom.
I was just to make sure. I was trying to make sure it was the right
So
color
how
of red.
bad are your eyes?
Wait, there's no way.
But what did Mr. Heem do?
Trying to enter the lobby, okay? I mean,
I was going to say that was impressively bad, but yeah, Crowley, regular viewers, they're in the Hogan mode.
All right, we're
where
into the
they
superheating
first
mode.
That's the player that I mentioned earlier. The poor guy is just always
Superheated?
on that cusp, so close to qualifying. And then there's Coach Casper, who looks like a very serious gentleman. So I'm
Oh,
sure
you were
he's gonna be
saving
watching
him.
everything and
Ooh, Jorgen.
letting them know what they need to change. as they
Jorgen
go
is
along,
ahead of the
because
lead
they got
marble
put into this lower
even.
bracket for- they've been in the lower
The
bracket for a long
record
time. They
marble.
had to go through the lower bracket
Look at him
in
go.
their group from the beginning, pretty much of it. Knocked out
Correct.
Novo on the way as
Is he gonna
well,
get
so it's not
stopped?
been an
This
easy
is a
run for
red
them at all.
laser that
But they
could
make
stop
it
him.
here, and they win
Jorgen
this
and
one,
Extraneous
pretty much
Jedi.
reset because,
Oh my goodness, is
you're
it pay to
all
win?
gonna- you
Oh,
lose
they're
once
all
now
getting
and you're out for
frozen.
everyone, so at this point, yeah, things have really
Oh, Chinese llama with the
Javelin Zoo, he's
late
gonna win.
recovery and the
#BLR.
win. Everybody
Pop.
choked there at the
Triple
end. They
pop.
got red lighted.
Oh, look at this. You have triple pops out there. As they are.
Have we ever
Instead,
seen
it's
triple
Chinese
pop
llama.
Who's
yet?
gonna do it? Who's got the triple pop on the?
I don't know if we've ever seen
Congratulations.
a triple pop yet. Have we? I think.
I put Osop to pull it off.
I imagine there's got to be like at least one, but it's gonna be one of those dead games. That's like, you
When
know,
they're going for
6-0.
clips after
Oh yeah, but
five
they got a
yeah.
triple reset. I guess, yeah. Yeah, definitely hasn't been a goal. I would have remembered that one. Yeah, I definitely remember that one.
If you got that,
Valair,
you got to go for it.
T-Pop.
You know, I want to see Triple Pop playing with some flair and playing with some mechs as well, especially the players.
All right, who's
they've
getting
got
last? The
on
Saint
their
9
team,
is
you know, what
probably
they can
fine
do.
because he's
To
probably
me,
dying to
Wave,
fire.
I feel like Valair just
So
has
it's
a bit
gonna
more
be one of these
experience,
two.
in 3v3,
Neck and
a little
neck.
bit more
Man 84
deeper. Obviously,
or
Shogun, you mentioned
Mean
Nerfs,
Millions?
You know, and maybe they'll feel it
Oh,
more
it's
because
gonna be
they've been
Mean
hit before,
Millions.
whereas Triple Pop is a bit of a free run, really, maybe.
I think what we've noticed
Sorry,
is
Mean
that
Millions.
it's not necessarily, you know, who's got the highest ceiling, especially in these open
You
matches.
are the
It's who
winner
can
of a 2-week
stay
timeout.
further away from the floor. So we'll see. It's also speculation, but you can even say it's going to be experience. You can even say it's
There it is.
okay. You know, the first opportunity for a lot of these players, and maybe that's going to get to them. But we will find out once we get onto the field.
I feel like they're doing
Yep, good.
I do think Shogun is makes
Delaying.
a really good point, Bates. That like, especially this is probably true in all of Rocket League, but I think especially in this tournament, this is more about who has the highest floor, not who has the highest ceiling.
Yeah, correct. I mean, just about consistency. And when your back's against the wall, you have one life left. Everybody is aware of that. Everybody wants to make it to Dickies at the World Championship. This is when the best plays don't usually happen. You're not going to see the tempo double reset.
Wait, which one of these
this type
players is
stage,
Bababa?
More than likely. What you are going to see is consistent.
The one we're getting
solid
one frame
Rocket League.
every
That's what
20
you saw on the
seconds?
foot yesterday. Gen G was going for the Hail Mary, the home run hit every time. That didn't work off one foot, just playing solid team ball.
We do
Definitely
have
the highest
Osop
floor.
Slam
They came out
now.
victorious.
Well,
In case
chat, let us
anything
know who
goes
you think's gonna
wrong.
win. We'll make our picks on the desk. Shogi, triple pop, or Valair. Who you got?
You see, I heard what Cole was saying earlier on, but I feel I've got a feeling. I've got a triple pop on this one. I'm liking what I've seen recently. Put me on the Osoft hype train, and I think they're going to take this one.
Okay, Bates.
Is it Valair Valari?
I've been saying Valair, but I'm not really wrong, so go
gonna say-
Valari.
I'm going to go for Valair.
All right, give me Valari. I like Valari. I want them to be able. I want them to be successful. I believe they're going to be successful.
say
Some more
slow-mo.
experience. I think experience runs king in the LCQ. They'll be playing K-Dop Corbin Radosin, the king of LCQ next match.
Yeah, it's going to be Valari for me as well. I think they've got more 3v3 experience. And again, I can't see Tox not making it to the final. It is just written in stone that somehow he'll do it. And then, could he finally break through? We'll find out, Wave Pump.
We'll find out indeed, but I think there's something special about this triple pop roster. And maybe it's just that Osaf.
We love T-pop here in this
won
chat.
my heart in that
70% of
1v1
people.
tournament. I want to
I've had that Mario
him
intro
pop
song
off.
you
We
used stuck in
talked
my head
about
for
him in that 1v1
days.
being like, hey, yo, like this is
Put it on
gonna
your
raise his
playlist,
3v3
dude.
stats. We're gonna see him on a 3v3 roster. And we didn't even have to wait till next season. He's
I
already
think
here.
the
It's a
two,
bust.
there's two
That's
intro
the
songs that are
thing. That's what
Mario.
y'all are losing your mind
Triple Pop,
over.
Can they get through on this one as well? Triple
Wow.
Pop gonna be the
It's a
fan
bust that
favorites as
stick,
well.
and that's what
By
y'all
a
using.
decent little margin there.
That voice I wasn't ready for. I'm ready when I hear Shadow's
The
voice
fans
randomly.
right,
But
and
that
they
voice
win more
surprises
affection
me.
here. We're pretty split on the desk though, and I'm excited to see which story wins out. Is it the new? Part of it, I said that it's a tournament about the lowest, who's got the highest floor. Then I do feel like Triple Pop.
Just got your thanks for the sub, dude. Chinese llama.
Exactly.
Good winning your marbles.
You contradicted yourself. I'm glad you pointed out. Also, I just want to point out that, listen, it might be 60-40, but me and Cole, we have synergy with our microphones right now that gets a plus 22% in the vote prediction. So that means that it's really favoring us. Thank you.
Wow. New strats.
So,
10 years of RLCS, didn't know
the
that
way
mic
these
placement
SM7Bs work,
affected
they're like very
the popularity
directional.
contest
So
here.
whenever somebody
I'm really
has a
excited
mic
to get
like
into it,
this,
folks. It's going to be a great day of Rocket
I
League.
don't know,
The
I'm never
final
a big fan of it.
online broadcast of the 2026 Rocket League
Because it's
Championship
like-
Series, and we're kicking it off with Void
you're talking
versus
past that.
Triple
You
Pop.
can talk directly into this.
Well,
But if you turn it up well enough, it probably doesn't matter.
One more region that we get to see sneak into the World Championship.
Could you guys not hear me as soon as I pulled it away?
European LCQ.
See, I don't understand it,
I'm
like,
Hercules. I got Shogun
I have
with me,
extra
and
gain on
all
this
of
already.
is brought to you by
Like, how
Feer.
much gain are they putting it on if they
Let's
can
get
get away
to it,
with
shall we? The highest
turning it away
stakes,
like this,
the biggest
having it, like, off to the
rewards
side,
are
not really-
available.
They must have like
See
giga
who
gain
can
on their
live
mic.
up to the mantle. Who can live up to the pressure, really? Best of sevens. Every team gets one timeout apiece. And let's see then. Who is going to start off on the front foot? It's going to be Osaf. Immediately reset number one. Goes low and can't quite get the 50.
Everybody is already trying to give
Little
us the
motion
Triple Pop
gives us
that
chin
we're
cam,
asking
which
for.
is-
No, we're gonna
Well.
get EU Rocket League. That's exactly what we're getting shown.
What in the
I like that we have chin cam. We had forehead cam yesterday. When does Bivaga play? Bivaga's playing right now. He has 1 frame per second, maybe 1 frame per every 2 seconds on his camera.
Silly, a bit goofy, a bit wacky, and a bit wild.
Listen, they're gonna be a little nervous, okay?
Close predictions. You don't want anybody to switch too much onto your Volair prediction.
Yesterday we had upsets, we had stressful matches, and I assume it's gonna be so much worse in EU because of all the depth that you guys got.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a freebie over here. There is.
I'm trying to turn the.
only gonna be
Now
able
that
to
my
like
through a full
everything
reset,
as Crowley's on his
my
way up,
mic
beats
has.
the ball by a little motion. Who hits the ball against the crossbar?
I'm just gonna turn the
Very
gain up
close,
on it,
but not quite enough, and
like way louder.
something
I
to go
mean,
their way soon.
I don't know if this is actually good. That clips a little bit when I get really loud.
Yeah, this has been pretty rough for them on this one. Still following up a lot of these attempts, though.
But I just turned the gain up on my Go XLR a lot more.
First attempt. We'll see if it
Loving these
follows.
no mic
Otherwise,
streams.
it's gonna
No,
be the
it
same
it
story
should be
as before.
louder if anything.
Crispy 50. Jeez, did some of the names that
I'm gonna do a
saying out
quick
on this one,
recording
I'm
check
sitting here, I'm
where
like,
I
what year is
record
it?
my voice and listen to it, listen to the balance, make sure it's all good.
Top's been around forever. But Rowley is a name that feels like he's been trying for the longest time. It just has not had the success.
Okay, quick pause of the actual audio.
that
I'm gonna do a
saying out
quick
on this one,
recording
I'm
check
sitting here, I'm
where
like,
I
what year is it?
record my voice and listen to it, listen to the balance, make sure it definitely doesn't sound too loud.
Could
So
have been a little bit more, but that has just been the story of the opening for Triple Pop.
I don't know how much
They are close
quieter
to
it was a
being
second ago,
team,
but it definitely doesn't
they
sound
have
too
not got
loud.
a goal just yet, and that's going to be frustrating. Infield put off
But that's
the
with
line for this
double
gonna be
gain.
follow. The demo should help. Osaf slows it up, goes to the air. Crispy's got him red.
I have 4 decibels of additional gain on my OBS.
Oh, man,
but
I
whatever.
miss Triple Pop Team
Deal with
2.
it
They do
sometime
such a good
off
job of
stream.
being able to find each other finally.
I'm
A
sure I'll be able to
small
completely forget about it,
intersection coming
right?
through,
For
and
the rest of
Raleigh just gonna
today.
place it back.
And not think about it
Easy
every
save
second.
as it was coming in fairly slow, but I'm right on the same page as you. I
What
think
is
Triple Pop
Tox
playing
with?
a lot more connected, able to spot each other. It's just about getting that third.
Is Swarl
follow-up
sick
in
yet?
a little
Nah,
bit
he'll
quicker.
get
That
it when he
might
gets
be the,
home.
catch off that could tie
It'll be
things
like
up
right
in
around
this
when he gets
game.
home when
Nice leave. Unfortunately, 2 people
he'll notice it, I'm
left for
sure.
it. As Growley strains the Papamosa. What a first touch. Tries to go low on the follow, but Growley's the first to it.
Depends how much direct interaction he has with Feer Jr. Honestly, could be okay. Could potentially be safe. Think about adults as they're like decently good at not just giving you every little bit of their sickness. The Feer Jr. had it earlier, so he might already be good. Another day, another mic issue. I'd just go everything but the connection to the PC. Gear is cheaper than you think. Junk zone.
Well, if we're going to criticize anything on Triple Pop, it is not a lack of commitment. Double commit.
I guess I could go less hardware. I guess Go XLR has some. But anyways, no one's allowed to say the word microphone anymore. Can you guys taboo mic and microphone for the rest of the stream so I don't have to think about it?
T-Pop's motion actually does feel kind of insane, though. They're just having fun with it right now, spotting each other, just trying to get this ball sent forward. Should be a little takeaway here, and it is, even on
the word microphone is now taboo. Thank you.
Very decent counter. Starts some pressure off here for Triple Pop.
You're gonna have to get mic as well, probably. a lot more input audio.
Goes to meet him. Just over a minute left. Still one goal apiece. Bababa was the ball to himself. Reasonably quiet so far as Bababa, but tries to make something. Little motion.
Bababa.
Very low boost overall here for Triple Pop as Rowley goes backwards.
This is me again dealing with testing my microphone. Your sound wave capturing device is low. No, it isn't. It's perfect. Auditive input device.
Speed on either end, which is forcing you to play a much cleaner game if you want to get ahead of the curve here. Crispy gonna take this one.
Turn up your voice sucker.
In a way that he couldn't be a menace on the other end. And final 30 coming through, still tied.
Who up, Bibin? They Baba.
Heavy pressure from
Mods.
Instead, it's quick counter.
The Baba
set back,
is
cut off in the mid.
15, I think. So you know what to do.
At the moment, as we see a little bit more off the flare. Rowley does clear, does very well actually, and who's going to claim it? Bababa wants it backboard, and that gives Growley lots of time to come in for the challenge. Crispy lays off Growley. Well, if he had 100 boosts, that might have been a little bit more available. As the time does tick away, Tox wants the final chance.
Bababa hits these.
As Tox backboard, and we have overtime.
We'll see what we get off the kickoff here. Last time was a pretty decent amount of pressure from T-Pop. Demo off the front, Bababa up. I like this from Galley, just cut him off.
Volume low, energy low, L reactions. Yup, it's a Feer stream.
T-Pop is to spot each other. Bababa playing further back on this, has a boost, a lot of power to send this one back on the other end.
Being mean. Feer, crying his eyes out, needing 100 gifted to feel okay. Yep. That's Feer stream.
Crispy's on his way. This is awkward. As Hosaf bails out just in case his teammate was going to get bumped. Tox keeping that pressure on. Crispy might be a passing option.
Before Rocket League was the game you spent the most time on. I played League of Legends before Rocket League.
Still taking that pressure on. Triple Pop does a really good
And before that, it was World of Warcraft. For sure.
Ooh.
Wow.
Great shot.
Wow.
Dunk on it. They keep playing out to this pocket here, which is where Triple Pop tends to lose.
Super Mario 64 is a way more recent thing. I played Rocket League when it like came out. Super Mario 64 way after Rocket League. We've all made bad decisions in our lives. Is it better that I never played ranked? I don't know if I queued a single ranked League of Legends game ever. Who did you main on League? I played Ziggs mid.
Every single time anybody from Triple Pop wants to go,
I hear Ziggs is like an 80C now or something and gets banned a bunch. I don't know if that's still the case. That's not how it was back in my day. Ooh! Almost.
Such a clean save.
Yeah, you were mid all right? No, I'm sure I was terrible because we never played ranked, so like we were never sweating.
All the way to the other end here. Everybody just playing this one back and forth to the side. Nobody quite holding on to it. That's
You, mage player? I also played Tristana if I was playing bot. So I'd say those were like my two.
Out to that corner, trying to spot each other. You see low motion lurking in the mid there, but on low boost. They play the patient.
Feer lol stream when? We bring that variety out, dude.
Rather than a 50 at the end, so doesn't quite work as we see another team bump, and Ostaf's going to try and recover.
I also played Lisa in jungle. I never played top. That was like the only place I never ever played. Oof. Let's go. Why did they let this in though? Where are Crispy and Tox at, dude? They're just not ready for the Giga clear. So you're a bot? Yeah, I'm definitely a bot over a top. For sure.
Moment possible. Triple pop. Gonna be the ones to open up
Boom,
the
boom,
series.
boom.
I've just noticed, by the
The
way,
only good thing to come from League of Legends is Arcane.
same car.
Arcane is a good show. I like Arcane for sure. And I bet there was way more references than I even understood because I didn't play nearly enough League of Legends. No cap, the milk only stream was a W.
I think he's just
The milk only stream was not a good stream. It was purely me having to do a milk only stream.
Assist in my heart on that play for going for the bump.
Although if there was any stream that had like the highest revenue per minute, it might have been milk only stream because it was a stream that needed a sub every 2 minutes or it would end.
That's what's going down with this team, and for Valair, there is no way to prepare.
I didn't even make it so you could scale it. So the problem is I did scam a couple extra subs, which I didn't mean to do. I want to make it clear enough. Like, you just need to do one sub, but a sub event has to happen every 2 minutes or the stream will end. And so it went like 30 minutes, I think, if not a little bit more.
Not to say, like, obviously people over on Pop have not got
Milk only stream was the first stream I showed to friends.
I think they're going to change it.
Yeah, if you really enjoy Fear content, I think showing them milk only stream is a really good first stream.
They want to play towards their ceiling.
And it was scammed in the end. I hope you guys know that I could have made it pragmatic, where like the program ended the stream instead of me. And if that were the case, you guys would have ended way earlier. You guys kept trying to get in a sub way too late, and I was like, I'll be nice. I'll be nice and I'll let it go. I'll be nice and I'll let it go. If I had actually made the program end it, you guys would have ended even earlier. So at some point I was like, I can't let this be this late forever. Otherwise, what's the point?
I believe that they've got this synergy down, by the way, even to the supersonic trail.
I hope so.
I have never seen synchronized supersonic trails before in my life, but hey, today's a first. Game 2.
Watching Faker wins Worlds, it does seem like Faker's maybe the best gamer to ever do it, which is like interesting.
The only issue I'm seeing right now for Triple Pop is that
is there a gamer who's better than Faker?
Demo on third man. That could be a big problem.
It's tough because it's hard to compare sports, but
motion for this team should that happen. You see it right here. Even though this is a super powerful shot.
Red Mob.
With first and second man, third was all the way up.
Red Mob is low-key close.
The timing did work in his favor because Tox was so low, but that could have cost them.
Osoft. Scablap.
Gets the reset. Tox gives him a little bit of a helping hand. Keeps it reasonably safe. That's up. Crispy will be second best.
Simple's Prime was something else. He's a CS player, right?
And Crowley taking it was the right call. Baba can't quite get to it.
Zen had the beginnings of like a career that could get him best gamer, but he needed to keep being in like every grand final or winning, but he kind of had some stinky results really somewhat recently. But that the beginning of his career was just like, oh dude, if he keeps that up at any sort of close pace, I'm sure he could be in conversations, but he didn't.
There was
So.
a couple of 1v1 players that tried to do the same thing a few weeks ago. They struggled just as much as Crispy did. Osaf low, leaves it for little motion. Great cut there from Crispy. Leaves it for
Oh, Junk Zone, you're good, dude. You're good.
Heading straight at him.
People forget Rocket League's competition is not even comparable to League's. Yeah, League has a ton of people playing it.
That means it's not your fault. No bad luck.
Which team gets cursed in that case?
It's a cancel out, like 2 full ones on the same team actually bring you a little bit of luck on your side.
You could have been Faker if you just grinded a bit more. Me too.
Goes over the top.
The people in my unranked lobbies were like, dude, is this Faker?
try and dive in for the challenge, then just went straight over.
Playing in NA,
Little motions on the follow.
unranked.
Rally and Toxed, clear out. They pass another one. Crispy can actually go for the chase here. And try and
Who was the American mid who was good?
Here comes Tox, free shot. We need more.
We had like a good
That
mid
kinda just
laner.
also seems to be
Whose
the
name I'll
thing
recognize
here
when you
right
say
now.
it.
You just need a little bit more. He's gone into a couple of these.
Bjergsen,
fairly
I
low
think,
this
was it,
time.
yeah.
Full take a boost to work with, but the team bomb still manages to get the ball out of the way on this one. Just flipping into this ball here. Could be a counter. Growly will get up to it first. That low
They thought it was
blow
Bjergsen.
really hindering Valer from having some proper threatening attempts.
How can you even
here
tell if
on
you're good
net.
at League?
Tox up next
They have a
here,
ranked
just
system.
getting
What do you mean?
taken away.
You just
The
play in the ranked
frustrating
system and
part
get high.
about Triple Pop is they just, like you said, they seem to just always be there and ready to go.
They are, but they're not getting the goals for it at the moment. As Growly goes over the top of Bababa.
Bebaba.
Motion with the stop.
Bebaza.
Fox can't get too far forward. Oh, he handed it over to Osaf, and Tox realized it quickly. Great job not fully committing to what was a bad initial play from him. Although these boost totals not looking too tasty. Osaft straight into the path of little motion. No backboard. Best opportunity here for Valer, but they didn't commit anybody to it. Instead, they
What
waited
is
and
that?
Tox touch again, not quite good enough.
Bump? Nah. Oh, they didn't believe. They did not believe.
Triple Pop's able to get back in motion in time. Both sitting there, but the shot almost finds its way through. And I gotta hand it to Valerius. Time's going on. They are getting a little bit better about pre-jumping these challenges and these attempted clears.
Uh-oh, we didn't
from
keep up with
Triple
ads.
Pop.
Oh no.
Bunched up in the corner here, going
Ooh.
to the center, just wide.
These guys need to not score for another minute.
Yeah, the best real look that Triple Pop have had in a while. Blair have had a couple of chances where you'd think that they should have finished it. But we are heading towards a 0-0 overtime. Growly backboard. Oh, it's a horrible bounce. You want that one going downwards rather than up. There's a little motion into the path.
Ooh,
Osaf
blap.
reset. Just puts it down. We've got a second
That's right.
overtime.
This has for sure got at least a minute of OT in it.
We'll see off kickoff what we're getting.
There's no way we're getting a kickoff goal.
A little battle.
No way
out
Baba
in
hits this.
ceiling. Toxin again, another challenge on no boost up to Crispy on the down. But
scary.
He still manages to find the placement. Not a third attempt.
Leaves
But
it.
Pressure still on with Triple Pop.
Ooh, good
This
steal.
one could
Good
be
steal.
it off.
They're gonna get starved.
Go for the
They're gonna get
fake
starved.
lead. Just
Ooh,
a
Growly might dice them
goal
all though if you
miss,
don't
but
go in and get a good
Growly almost
challenge.
could've got him out. They just got awkward enough.
Yeah, I think he had Bababa back, but it didn't look like it for a second. Low boost for Bababa, so expect to just want to take the 50. Does exactly that. Osaf called in, but he's not going to get there. It's over the top.
Oh!
Can't turn it in. Bababa wants to get in the way.
Ain't
but
no
the
way.
one's
They
wide.
absolutely should have been scoring there.
Best opportunity so far.
It's one of those moments too where it's like, Valer, you should be closing it out, but somehow Triple Pop
Bababa
is
back?
just rolling around you enough
What's
to
the
make
worst thing you could have to
awkward on the
commentate for
shots. Another
Bababa?
catch and attempt. We'll see if Growly can get to
Bah.
it here. One
Bababa back,
Tox
but
shot, little motion out.
They
barely
want that demo now. They are really starting to hunt
Biffed.
for that third man.
got it.
Baba, unchallenged actually.
There it is.
Osaf's going to have a little bit of time on the turn, but well, that's what a little bit of time in Rocket League looks like, everybody. It's not much whatsoever.
Everyone's
but
back.
Baba, huge challenge from him. Fox does get rid. This is crucial for both these teams.
Oh,
Still motion.
Osaf
Actually
did
took
not
it
expect
Osaf
that
to
pass. I
win
think that was a
it.
good pass.
For the
But
first time
Osaf
we've seen that from Triple Pop.
was
Growly's
already
not
up.
Too far forward, so can't get the perfect on that shot that he wanted.
Ken's get a triple pop right here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no reset. Gets scammed.
Just hitting.
Oh, what a good double demo.
Demoed maybe the wrong person in that moment.
Motion
Maybe
honestly
hit
probably
one
could have,
more
in
and
retrospect,
open, but they're still going.
played that a little bit more like a 1v1 with how
Tox and
good those
Growly
demos
working
were.
together to make this clear possible, trying to find some sort of shot attempt, but Triple Pop, like we've said, they do such a good job. There's the attempted
Followers?
path opening.
Oh,
Another shot sent all the way
letting
back.
Motion shoot that? Oh,
No!
wow. The triple save from the net POV, and then it's just a goal.
Well, get your screenshots ready, everybody, because this is a little bit beautiful. Bang.
Oh, Osaf even passed it. But it comes down to they shouldn't have had, was it motion shoot? Like whoever was zero boost probably shouldn't have shot. The shot just wasn't anywhere near good enough. And the other person like half committed to it too. How's your boy Osaf looking today? He's looking okay. They looked okay.
9 shots. I don't even know what Growly got in that moment there. We'll see.
Their issue, I mean, the triple command on defense is not great, but they were just panicking after they had a really good shot attempt that they failed. All right, I need to run and get
They had the better quality opportunities. They are doing a good job of shutting down.
Kind of day. Yeah, OC tiebreaker was this morning.
At the moment, they're trying to win these engagements a little bit too much. Now, what I mean by that is they can outplay the first man, but Valère don't care about that because the ball is just rolling towards them, towards the backboard, towards their second player. I think Triple Pop would be a lot more well-suited if they just accepted a 50 on the end. They can keep that ball neutral, give their second man an opportunity to actually contest for it, because they can win the engagement, but they're also just handing the ball away.
Yeah, this is one of those just clear experience diffs, right? And it's just enough to give Valère the edge on the fact that Triple Pop does play so quickly in those moments. It's the patience in the right moments that's gonna give Valère a little bit of an edge here.
This is worrying, though. This is very worrying as Osaf's touch actually sets it up. Now, here's something that we haven't had enough goals to really talk about. But Triple Pop have had 4 good possessions of kickoffs. Unfortunately for them, I think we've only had 6 kickoffs.
You gotta hand it to them too. This is
Bit
definitely
bog.
when they're going into that too. We'll see what we get off this kickoff again. Another one sent straight back. They throw it out to the orange. Baba waiting on the side here. Possession does stay with Triple Pop. They do such a good job of staying clean. It's a shot on net sent out by Growly. They're still gonna go again. Osaf leaves this
Shooters?
one for low motion.
Ooh,
Pass
bang.
Does get the double. No.
My
Get
go.
that one a little bit too late because they did have players in position. That bump makes life awkward for everybody. But Tox doesn't have
I'm a train and I go chugga 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 ha.
Lays it straight over to
Hug.
Baba.
Chugga
Very quickly,
and
actually, did
on.
not slow
I go
down
to
too
chugga
much.
chug chug chug
Make them available for the counter-attack. Crispy's in a perfect spot. Lays it back to Growly.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Wow. How did they keep that out?
On this one, Triple Pop, genuinely, it's not even motion at this point. A play like that is just straight aura. To be able to stay that calm and keep that ball out and not even give them the opportunity for another one. It's a demo and a counter that clears it out, lets Triple Pop out of their side. We'll see what they can work with here. But Growly and Crispy, everybody just struggling to put the ball past the mate.
Dropper playing a lot more for that second man here. But Valère just made so many really good
That was, I don't know why that's so funny to me.
They just have not had the finishing power.
I guess I just assumed he had boost the way he was setting it up, and then he just jumped off the wall like 1,000 miles away from the ball. And
Options here. Tox is that option, who has given himself a heck of a task. And Osaf will clear, at least temporarily. Double commit.
straight aura as commentary.
Plays aggressively to make sure he can't be counterattacked.
Chat type 1 if you have gay aura.
Baits him in. Little motion. Can't make any real purchase on the board. Tox. Well, you tried to bait Osaf too.
Do you think you're the main character of this stream? No. Probably number 3. Number 4.
Triple Pop. Like you said,
Ooh.
that second man. Oh,
Number 1 main
there
character.
he is.
Fear Jr. Number 2. DSC number 3. Oh. But then I'm a strong 4th. Look at the batch. I mean, that was the motion. That was the most atch. Or the little catch.
He's just going to keep rotating the car and just pop the ball over the top of your challenge.
Absolutely disgusting.
Dude.
Kick off again.
Why'd I keep getting farmed?
It is a gigantic kickoff diff.
It's not even anything special, dude. They did the same exact play. They just lost it back to the shooter better.
Halfway point now. Up 3-0. It felt like that just happened in the blink of an eye, too. And for Valère, it's like, what do you do in this moment? You haven't even quite been able to get to the other end. You tried doing, the hyper-aggressive
Fear allows Giga, but not A-Gag. They're so different. Oh, it's not even Giga, it's A-Gag.
But Baba's always in the air. Low motion's always on the other end, waiting to make the catch. It's it's a playstyle difference at this point that T-Bots just works against stuff.
And again, how much different could this have been if that earlier shot went in? Where, I still don't know how that wasn't quite in. With some sort of force of nature, perhaps. But it is now 3-0. And it is a long, long way back here for Valère, who were putting together some really good stuff, in my opinion. Not quite rewarded for it. Pop rewarded for their consistency, although... Tox couldn't get the bump and get a hold of the ball. Osaf. Happy just pop that over the top.
T-Pop making full use of every post. Yeah, they actually had quite the scam of a save.
Clear out the roots and, well, Tox will walk it in.
That was a good cringe play.
Walk it in thanks to his teammate. Look at this. First, there's the bump in the back end. Growly's just like, you know what? Whoever's in my way, you're gone. That's
Growly gets a demo and a bump.
It's going to be a very different game in this next
Position to enable AGAG if DSC is green.
A really aggressive version of Valère if they can
Okay, that's a deal I'm willing to make. But listen,
Osaf already up.
It's 20 an hour instead of 7.
Off the infield.
Oh.
Baba commits.
How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it?
A double commit for a defensive stop. A little motion up immediately, but Baba goes to join him. Backboard double, asks a lot of himself, but Crispy's really being forced to stretch. Needs the help of Tox, does get it, a little motion. Actually faked out at the infield.
Whoops.
How do they go
I'm going to capital you in.
Triple Pop
Bang?
options for themselves every single time, but now the breakaway opportunity. Growly just powers it. And
I assume he's talking about if DSC is green, meaning this right here.
Trying to get the reset.
We're currently red
Anything that isn't just handing over possession.
because we're underneath the sub goal.
And Tox staying in on this side, a little motion will hand this
Who are
off
you
to
all
Shane.
with? I mean, I guess I'm mostly just here with myself, but in the other room, got family and friends.
How communicative Triple Pop has been with each other on the back end, being able to hand this off and have the quick follow. That's one of the more
Probably hit the pool up twice again today. We hit the pool up twice yesterday. Once in the morning without me, then they hit it again once I was done. Swirls is out with Baby Fuchi last I checked when I went and got more tissues.
Triple Pop held on.
Ooh. Unless?
Valère, if you have got a kickoff plan, now is the time to see
Surely it's unchokeable.
They've been dominated on that side of the field. They've got 2 seconds. They had a heck of a boost advantage for about 30 seconds.
You're watching with your whole family. If you could have every last one of your family members pull it up on their phone so that we can get every, view from them, that'd be great. You're not allowed to watch my stream with any friends unless they also have 3 of their devices connected to the stream, okay?
My gosh, I mean, props to Valère. In the final moments
Yep, they all need a
of that
prime as
second
well.
game, you could see
One
that there
prime
was
from your
a
account,
clear
not good enough.
plan to try and send Growly upfield, let Tox
Your
do
kid
the
doesn't count as a
follow-up.
friend? No, we have
Crispy
family friends
did
there
an
as well.
Incredible job of being just a solid overall third man. And
No watch
honestly,
partying,
just
Fear's
saw
watch
him
party.
forever needed, but
Exactly,
the
bro. You
Growly
get it.
pass up, that was the one that you're just kind of sitting there like, how on earth
Have you
did
ever
that
used a
not
mustache
go
mug?
in? But
I don't really
worry,
drink from mugs almost ever,
there's a little bit
despite
of
what the
a
stream might
snowball
imply,
effect to
because
this.
it means that you're
Valère,
drinking a
no
hot drink, which I
stranger to
basically
playing the
just
long haul game. Their last
almost
series
universally do
was
not
the
drink.
Game
No
7
coffee,
all the way
no
against
tea,
PSK, which I would argue is
no hot chocolate.
a pretty decent warm-up to a
So,
team like Triple Pop.
I don't know what any other
now down 2-1.
hot drinks are, but
Reminder for everybody that this is the LCQ, the last chance.
it's a mug that
qualifier for
protects your
Europe.
stash from the drink.
You lose this,
Oh, I think I've seen
season's
those.
over. We'll
I think I've
see
seen
you
those. They
next
have
year.
like a little hole
Win
and
it,
then
you're heading over
like a little
to
barrier
Dallas.
thing, right?
You're heading over to Dickies for a chance
Do you know if there are any
to
good
fight
1v1 players in OCE? I
World
think the best 1v1 player is Caleb. Is my understanding. He wins the 1v1 events when they have them there.
Number 4.
I think Caleb would get,
I think I've got a couple of hints.
he'd get main events in EU and NA probably, but I don't think he'd be beating some of the top guys, is my guess. But I haven't got to see him against them really, to be fair.
I love it too because they're very aware that that's going to be one of the few times they're coming into a situation.
You have a handlebar yourself and your huge coffee drink is a game changer.
Whether it's Valère, anybody.
If I wanted to
or further on,
twist it out,
it's pretty decent.
I guess I maybe could. I'd never even thought about it. I always just shave it down, but
Tox with an incredible save to slow them up just a little bit here. It's not going to force them back all the way though. Should be another pop-up.
I didn't talk to my father for 14 years. When we finally reconnected, he tried to apologize, and I said, "Save it, Dad. Now watch this. Fear milk stream." We've been best friends since.
Challenge.
You know, thanks for letting me know it was going to be a meme early on by picking 14.
This is working out somehow, some way for Valer. Back out into the midfield, little motion. Just delays his rotations back so nicely. Pushes the ball over to the corner. Growly wants to keep this one dangerous and crispy.
Crispy, yeah, Crispy hitting those. Crispy be hitting those.
Clip on this
it's
one.
true.
Welcome in, Crispy. We haven't seen you quite yet. I like this handoff over.
That's a really good reset to get the perfect
That was really
touch.
Forcing that last defender there to think. He didn't know if it was going up. He didn't know if he was playing it low. It's just
Look up Barbudo beard products. Dude, I don't do anything with the mustache.
This one goes out mid.
Then you need to treat it nicer.
It's triple pop now. Finally, they're playing from behind.
The level feel like they've got the momentum at the moment. They've scored the last 3 goals. A few of them were, I don't want to say garbage time actually, because they did make a game of it, but maybe from a position where they might not have expected to win. Good bump.
Oh, did Osaf get bumped? Why did that shot take so long?
They just don't communicate them. Maybe sometimes they just don't expect them to actually work.
I didn't talk to my dad for 39 years. When we finally reconnected, he said we go for ice cream and Fear ran marbles. I'm still waiting. Oh, Kalenko, they have the 17 months prime. Did someone find bugs in your mustache? I thought you were about to talk my code. I never find bugs in the mustache.
Be formed by a team like Triple Pop. It's got to be you and your friends just down to a full send on something like this. And I feel for Growly in that moment. You look down, it's just straight sea of blue.
Thank you for the 17 months prime, Okalenko.
Crispy with the pop up. 1H. Yeah, Growly's going to look at that last play and just go, Tox, weren't you challenging a moment ago? Why is this fruit so easy?
What's the weirdest piece of food you have found in the stash? Food doesn't stay in the stash much, guys.
Perfectly fine.
Not too bad on this one with Baba. It was a nice touch onto the side.
It's not like a beard. And also, what do you mean weirdest piece of food? It's got to be food that I've eaten. You think I'm like, oh, look at this. A shrimp. I haven't eaten shrimp in 3 months. That's not how it goes.
Trying to dish it back.
Getting a kickoff play for themselves. That previous goal.
So it was Chipotle. I do love a good Chipotle, but I've been eating that even less. I might have used my final free one. You know what I just realized, dude? Swirls is here. Imagine. What if he dropped off some secret free ones?
Growly wants to try and get a player. Tox straight into the path of the Baba. Gets another bit of contact. Straight out. Crispy. Does he commit?
Ooh, good speed. Bumps now while Baba shoots, obviously. Yep. Yep. They didn't show it to us, but there had to be a bump, right? Otherwise, I get saved.
You can also just see him kind of going back
and
forth on the thought process here.
You found a whole plate of spaghetti in my mustache? Strange considering my spaghetti allergy. Dude, we kind of realized, I know you guys care a lot, that like Baby Fucci is maybe like allergic to sweet potatoes, which doesn't even seem like a thing that you could be, but but we're kind of thinking he might be. We'll have to do another test. One more test, and we'll know for sure.
Crispy was outright beat to it a little bit too easily.
Sweet potato stink? I think he'll get over it, is my guess. I'm like, dude, no way he's just going to be allergic to it all his life, right? Like, I've never met an adult who's allergic to it. And I think the quick Google suggested, like, oh, there's some, you know, allergy you can have as a little baby.
And yet again, we've got a tight game.
I want Valer to almost simplify triple pop.
I definitely like regular old potatoes better than sweet. Dr. Fear's the other way. She loves sweet. Ooh, almost.
Staying and boost stealing. Like I said, they're just absolute menaces. Nice clear though. Almost immediately sent back. Poor Tox. He keeps just having to pop it up.
Allergic to apples? That's unlucky.
There's already 2 more there and a follow up.
What is this emote?
Corner, Bababa cuts rotation, fakes out Growly, tries to get it. He's actually got the ball.
DSC real. Is it C-real?
Oh, that's brilliant there from Crispy.
You realize cereal was, first off, you made a great emote there. It's a high quality emote. You do realize that cereal, the emote, was removed because no one used it, which means the DSC underscore real is probably on track to get removed as well on the next purge. Considering it's even harder to remember than the serial emote.
Crispy for there too. They're letting them out of the way. They get a demo on him, slow him back just a bit, but it's still a center for
Chat, I do
Crowley.
snorts. Kind of unlucky. I wonder if I have to do like a sleep study or something. But
from Valair, still a tight game into the final 22. We'll see. 50 out into the side. It's anyone's game to try and claim.
Ooh.
Tox is gonna make that clear.
Uh-oh, wow, I didn't feel good about that for Triple Pop at all.
Well, that's quite impressive because you usually want to try and play the player.
How big of a disadvantage do you think Osaf's cable earpods are compared to a real headset? I mean, they're not a disadvantage at all.
It's going to be hard to create too much offensively from here, as everybody has gone in from Valair. Do we have our third overtime?
I feel like I almost need to get in-ear headphones if I do bald streams, because the bald plus headset just looks like it just looks like a little bit extra for some reason. But I feel like it's bald, but if I had like earpods or whatever instead of a headset,
see if they can set themselves up.
Maybe is a bit better.
Just went a little bit too early, but that wasn't in. And Valair have got this series.
This is both OTs for Valair now. Is that right?
Valair, I was waiting to see the one that's extremely impressive. They can plan what they want to do against this line of defense, and they finally are able to execute it there.
Both OTs,
so
good.
Clean.
Can you speak like a pilot?
We were talking about too, right? They go almost toe for toe in shots for the game.
Northern Lion doesn't have a mustache though, right?
Needed more than anything was just a true plan of action.
Did your headset slip off? No, dude, you clearly aren't bald. You clearly aren't bald. Your headset is more likely to slip off if you have hair, I'd say.
At that point, you can try things out. You can
a bald head with like the hair stubble is like glue, dude.
Their boost management especially not
I used to be able to like shake my hat around or like pull it up, pull it down. But watch, the hat peels off. See if I can show it to you.
Pop, they do panic in defense. It's worked. It's been a cute quirk for a little while, but now it's turning into a problem.
It peels off because it sticks so much. Look at that shine, dude. Looking good.
Times you were out shooting and out scoring them, but at this point in time, it's something.
And that's because like a bald head is like rough. It's like sandpaper.
Advantage of that crack in the line of defense. And I like to mention too about the boost. It's something I've been saying on the back end a lot. When Triple Pop's nervous, they fall into this.
I clicked that. I'm selling it on the dark web. As long as you give me at least 39% of the proceeds.
About trying to just go and find the small pads. Granted, Valair's going out of their way to take them from them and force, a rough rotation from Triple Pop, which has been a little bit new on this one. But we will get a pause here, different from yesterday. This one's not going to have too big of an effect on the series.
Scam.
Yeah, look, it's Osaft who's a couple of issues, so he'll get that sorted. Then we'll get ourselves back.
When are you getting your tattoos? Not much of a tattoo guy.
I'd be glad that not comparable.
Oh, you're talking about my head tattoo. Being a master airbender. Is that when you get them? You only get the tattoos when you're a master? I thought the kids had tattoos too. Maybe they didn't.
True. I mean,
am I crazy or the commentators biased for Triple Pop like crazy? At least how they only talk about them. Maybe.
The rule for that is you always say exactly what the referee wrote down verbatim. You do not change whatsoever, but I think Osaf looks fine, so we shouldn't have to worry too
Dude, the
much
half
about
chain,
this.
The chain mostly in the shirt, but one half is out.
Comes of this, all right, we are. Oh no, we're gonna be restarting the last 3 seconds.
Yeah, we missed a lot. That's
we missed so
big
much.
Competitive advantage dropped off of Valair.
Wait, what is this? What does it say? Whoa, what do you think this says?
To handle this.
What do you think this says on his monitor?
You know what? I want our predictions in here, Herc.
Oh, God.
We're halfway through.
If Red Mob ever makes Worlds, will you get a full Red Mob back tattoo? Probably not.
I'm sticking with Triple Pop.
honestly, you're so real for that. My brain wants to go Valer. Like I think Valer actually closes this out, but it's going to be a
I like T-Pop.
Dignitas versus Fortnite Flick scenario.
I wish they hadn't
Game 7 OT,
choked away a couple
minutes,
OTs.
and then we see the triple commit, and Tox goes in, and we all go ah.
Well, if I'm hearing triple commit, I'm not thinking Valer in that situation. I'm thinking triple pop. We've already seen one of them on the goal line. How's that? Passes it straight out to Baba. Game 5 is back underway.
The Baba camera off, dude. No more joking around. Shooters?
Again,
Nope.
that extra touch. This is my problem. They get those outplays. Great. What's next? They just don't seem to actually.
Thinking is a bit too hard to see, if you ask me. This got suggested before.
Oh, they've got it though. Valer has it. They're full sent into this. Tox no boost, straight dreaming of getting that second touch, and he gets it.
Right now, Valer just.
Contexto better be on the side or you are next, oh Mr. OO.
Do we think we're guaranteed a timeout after this next game?
It's gonna not get there. Growly makes it 2.
The most
Yeah, I don't like that they weren't getting the clutch
You
moments.
flip into it, you balance it on your head. Those are the ones you score when you first started the game, and when you see it in like high level Rocket League, you gotta kind of sit for a second with yourself, and you go. Now it's on triple pop. You're trailing by 2. They haven't been in this position in quite some time. We'll see if it stays. It does.
All right, you can be a member now on YouTube, I think.
Everybody on the field.
Head stubble with a beanie on. It's actually impossible to take off. Oh, dude, I don't know if I've worn a beanie since being bald.
Which is certainly an interesting time to figure out how you want to play this series.
You don't get anything for being a YouTube member, just like you get nothing for being a Twitch sub. You just get the emotes and you support.
The exact same thing. They are down by 2. They can afford to get aggressive.
I did members only streams for a bit for the show matches.
I'm not entirely sure. Little motions all the way back.
No ads is something. Ooh, I hope you get no ads. I don't even think I saw that as an option for YouTube, but obviously YouTube has some ads as well, and you should not get them if you are a sub, but I bet it doesn't do it that way. YouTube is just kind of like all about the ads.
That triple pop defense, you're making them question themselves here. They haven't been able to find each other again and make those counters like they were
Your shareholders.
Instead, it's very, very invasive version of Growly.
Question is, should we add YouTube memberships to the overlay? We probably could. We're having a shareholder meeting. I probably could code that up with my top employee. Ooh, I bet he knows how to do that.
My goodness, I was gonna say you talked
They can
about
help you
them,
guys get
you know, kind of
marbles.
getting in each other's
Maybe you
way
wouldn't
a
say
little
frick
bit, and
them
they
as much
were.
anymore.
They were almost lining up from the back end, and that's one of those like you deer in the headlight moments. You just go full send. They do cut that lead in half. Entering the second half of the game there, we'll see what they can work with. It's been quite some time. Kickoffs were the stronger point for Triple Pop entering into these games. Another catch here to Bababa. No stuff. Trying to keep it going. Just feels a little bit different, a little bit slower.
Yeah, it's the later part of the series now where the mistakes mean a little bit more. You've not quite got the luxury of, it can go wrong here. We've got next game. It goes wrong here. You go next game. You're looking at being eliminated from the tournament. Oh, Saft. This is the path of Tox. Tox has played so well since the halfway point of this series. That's back down. Another challenge there from Growly. Just be now. Here's one up.
Growly was trying to peek.
Down again, but that's all
Baba?
actually. But Baba doesn't have the boost to the backboard, so instead wanted the block, couldn't get it.
Yeah, everybody's trying to find each other here, but
Hit this?
Triple Pop, they haven't been given the
Oh,
same
what a
amount of space. They'll
pass,
finally get a little
dude.
bit. It'll pay off.
Great
Blair
play. Bibaza. Bibaga.
Of that third
So
man,
unselfish.
fully committing, and of course, it's going to be little motion.
What is he going to take
Growly
little out of his
saw
name?
the potential for a backboard play. And it just was not that. What a pass that was. So the two
Remember
goal
young
lead has
Evo, dude?
disappeared.
Good
Growly
days.
Goes for the outplay, straight into little motion. 50 from Osaft. Key moment in this series. Who is going?
He should take motion out of his name and just be little.
And who is going to have to be fighting for their tournament lives? Osaft wants the 50, doesn't quite win it. Straight back out to little motion. Growly clears long. Little motion will leave it actually for Bababa. They take the first time shot, but Growly will. Well, I thought he was going to control
Osoft has got the meta. Oh, so does motion. Are they all rocking the meta?
This is the version
Boost.
of Triple Pop that we were getting in those games.
Wait, Tox has the grass as well. Is grass making a resurgence?
Being just a little bit more down.
Grass just too OP to ignore?
Valair respecting it too, not quite going as intensely as they were before, although Crispy.
Ooh, that's in. Wow.
The one that's really been able to kick things off here for this team.
The safe just slamming home afterwards. Not even sure if I've even seen that goal explosion. Oh.
He did not need to turn his car like that. He has a good angle on it, and he just, I don't know, turns the front of the car away. It gave a lot more space for the striking angle. And that is now.
How high would you rate these two teams' chances? They're both probably going to lose.
Really are on that comeback
It's a
right
KDAP
now.
Corp. That's who they have next if they win.
Nice pop over little motion. Almost has the angle on it. It's a slow follow there from Crispy, but he's 51 at a time. You see Tox in the back, already up on the challenge here. Final 30 seconds for Valair to hold on to their lead.
Is this a chance? No, he has no boost.
He's going to have something to say of it.
And Babaga can't do it without a quick follow.
Possession has been handed
Every team is
back
probably going to lose. Most teams are going to lose. It's true.
There's gonna have to be an outplay.
Of the 6 teams, 5 of them will lose.
Gonna overcommit on this. They're just going to keep taking these challenges. Crispy, next one up. Straight to the path of Growly. Growly looking for Tox, delays it, goes off the ceiling. Valera are playing this so beautifully at the moment. Are they going to have to deal with one more play? Is anyone going to dare go?
Oh, that was not a good touch. That felt like they were all boosted up. All of Triple Pop felt like they stood a chance.
That was also just such a clean final 30 from Valair. That's that experience that we were talking about where, you know, Tox, Growly, and Crispy are able to communicate like, hey, we want to play this one a little bit slower. There is no reason, you know, to keep going against this team. They're aware Triple Pop is going to do something desperate in those final moments. Big ups on them for holding their own Valair. They see.
Is that the beginning of all the
point,
lines on Tox's monitor?
Valera just playing brilliantly at the moment. I think that was Crispy's.
It's got to be some motivational thing if it's like if it's a background and not just a thing he's trying to show. If it was a sentence he was trying to show to stream, I would think he'd have it more centered. All right, there it is.
This is
We
what
thought we'd see it maybe.
Talking about on the pre-show, I do believe Triple Pop started this series as the team with a higher ceiling, and they were executing well enough that it meant something. Over the last 2 games, though, they have lost 2 things. One, the kickoff diff doesn't exist anymore. You could even argue Valera have had better opportunities from the kickoffs.
Whoa,
2,
Jabe
the outplays don't
Nuclear.
exist at all. So they are now
That was
into
fast,
a
dude.
foundational
Ball color,
fundamental game of
crayon,
Rocket League
candle, wax.
against Valair, against Growly, Tox, and
Should we
Crispy.
go again?
And I don't like that.
It says time. Okay, that did not take 5 minutes, 13 seconds.
When the fundamentals were written, it is a tough team to go against when you are forced into a much slower, methodical version of Rocket League, and you don't get to go for the crazy.
It's a
full send style
THE.
that Triple
The
Pop- At the
U.
beginning of the
Dude, what does
series,
it say?
It worked in their favor, like you said.
He's
right?
gotta tell
But
us.
it's only gonna work for so long. You either gotta shut it out as soon as you get into that series. Otherwise, it's gonna be
Flower,
like this every
bed,
time. Valera's gonna
cupcake.
have, you know, the time and space to learn about you and figure out your quirks. AKA, you
Curtain?
know, the defensive little cracks and the double and triple commits
Sheet?
that were happening a little bit too consistently.
Design,
And now Valair,
pattern.
they're like, oh, this isn't as, you know, out of the blue
Bedding?
or questionable or surprising as it felt in games 1 and
Pillowcase?
2. This is a lot more
Quilts, of
predictable
course.
as
Of
time
course it
goes on.
is. Of course it is.
Game number 6. And it is all down to this from now on. Need to find... They're going to have to do it their way. They're going to have to continue to try and play with those mechanics.
Why do you not show the number? Because of contextual gate.
To try and create something.
Somebody in chat
For triple pop.
cheated. They said, hey, you know, if I should get mod or VIP something if I win 3 in a row. That they conveniently did win 3 in a row. Then we went and looked through their history, found the way that in which they cheated at the game, and then verified via their chat history that there's basically no way they weren't cheating. So the way you cheat is you need to have the number. You can plug in like 100 number, and it'll give you the answer, or like 3 chances at the answer.
I don't think so, but
Did they get banned? They self-banned themselves by not talking anymore. Then they changed their name, and then they got banned for a different reason. Who knows? Maybe they'll be back.
First minute goes.
Ooh, Bibaga.
A very classic triple pop play. Tox was trying to take this one out. Of course, Little Motion was there. So much
Bibaga. Maybe he's already back. He could be back on yet another ult. You never know.
Clean, it's menacing, it's annoying, it's triple pop.
Yeah, again, trying to lose back corner. This is a brilliant start here from triple pop. Bababa didn't have any passing options.
They're not related to Zimmy. Zimmy is just banned. Maybe we can get Zimmy back soon. I don't know. Zimmy shows up into the YouTube chat every once in a while asking to be unbanned in Twitch.
Tox is the next one to it. He's not going to have any passing options. It's a very tentative
Kind of miss Zimmy.
to the game.
I think we just need to keep Zimmy, you know, banned more often than not banned. That's the right ratio.
Find a way through. It's almost on its way. Growly doesn't try and take that bait.
He could be unbanned during Nupo matches, and that's it.
Just throwing themselves back a little bit, playing a little bit more patient game, willing to throw that ball to the other end and take these challenges as they will. Still works in their favor. Crispy already up past Osop, gonna play this one off the ceiling. To commit though from Valere, and if Baba's quick enough, he might be able to beat out Tox, but nope. Tox just, he's got shield protection or something on his side right now. It's the 1v1.
Growly, goodness gracious, dude.
The follows are so
The slowdown and then run ahead for the bump. Oh.
Just follow behind me, and you'll find the chance. Tox gets exactly
I mean, the bump was maybe just fortunate, but reset and used it to hit the ball backwards and slow it down.
Triple pop are back under the microscope.
Anyone know how to sort the lag out? It only happens on RLCS Live, nothing else.
I do believe these two played off against each other in the group stage. It was actually a win for triple pop. So, in theory, Valere has seen them enough to learn and approach this a little bit differently. We'll see what they do on this. A tight game, reset forward.
Why do you still pronounce Nupo the old way? Because the biggest reason is probably because there's no consensus on what the new way is.
Even Tox is like, I gotta play this one a little bit slower here.
If everybody swapped over to Nobo, which I think is as close as you can get to that where the Arabic players say it, maybe you would have switched over. But it's like Nobo, like it's still, there's still as many variants. And the natural one for me is Nupo, so if we're all just going to stick with variants.
Baba has got Osaf in the midfield. Instead, he's going to try and take it by himself. Osaf waiting on the wall. But Crispy's in front of everybody.
On Rocket Back 8, they all say Nobu.
Having any of it.
Yeah, but that's not right.
Little Motion wants to just try and scrape this one back into the midfield.
Is it Nupo? Maybe now Po or Nobo. How do you say it? How you?
Very, very clean right now from Valere. Even when they're taking
away, it also stumps me, Shadow.
Baba just not enough boost to be able to send it back.
Yeah, I like Nupo. I went back and I was watching old videos. My first 2 matches of Nupo on stream, I said NWPO, and then at some point, like his 3rd match or so, I was like, okay, NWPO is just too much. It's not like TRK, which is a lot less syllables, I guess. So I went to Nupo. And I've been that way since a long time.
50 seconds. OT.
You blame Leafex for this? Nupo literally told him Nobo, and then he shouted Nobu. Yeah, I know. That was a pivotal moment. Like that moment, if he had just said what I feel like Nobo said, maybe it would switch.
Now we're approaching those final 30 seconds, and this is where the pressure's really going to ramp up from Valer. Pass over to Tox. Little motion just completely bumps him off of the play as they try and get over to the other end. He's already there, waiting, lurking. Osaf's up. Growly's low boost, but they still make the beat on the challenge. The final 15 in front of Triple Pop. If they can keep the pressure going, they might have shot opportunity here. It's Bababa over to the side. 10 in the tank, low boost all the way around.
Virus, thank you for the 17 months tier 1. I think the other big part of it, really, is that the reason why the reason why people are saying like Nobu or Nobu is because of Leaf. But the reality is, like, I casted Nupo on my stream, I think early on, one of the first people to do it, for what, years? And not once did he ever say like, hey, just so you know, man, it's Nobo, or like it's said differently. Like I'm not sure he cared. maybe I'm wrong about that. I mean, but that's kind of like, it was only because Leaf specifically said, hey, tell us how to say it. He's like, oh, I guess Nobo. And then he got it wrong, and I think that's kind of why they don't care, right? Like instantly, seconds later, Leaf then says something different, and he's just like, it's not worth it, because if you don't speak Arabic, like I don't think you get the pronunciation right, basically, no matter what.
It's a swing and a miss from Triple Pop, and Valer is still in the running. Little motion having to face the other way on this one, and Bababa's playing it safe from the back line. Osaf's running back for boost.
I think a good example too is Joria's, where like there's a few different names. Like Joria's, I think it was supposed to be Joe Reyes. Like it's kind of like said like his actual name, but then everyone said Joria's, and then it's just like, ah, yeah, that's how it's spelled. Sounds cool. Stick with it. There's another name like that too that I think went that way. Or it's like maybe not how it's supposed to be said, but
Bababa's gonna reset this. Go again for their tournament lives as Crowley send face. Up goes Osaf. Doesn't want the reset first.
Oh! What was that? Just one touch, dude. Oh, never mind. Like 6 touches. How many resets did he get on that? Was that 3? Did he just triple pop that? Yeah, his real name is Yoris. Did he really expect Joria's to be said Yoris though?
That is unbelievable, because he's got them thinking the entire
But either way, clearly it wasn't what he was expecting, and stuck with the other version.
Instead, delay. Okay, now
triple wave dash, dude. Right, I said triple pop because that's their team name.
What they are bringing to the table, if they could just be more consistent with it, right? Has the
Show me it again in slow-mo too. I need to see the resets. Some say he's still resetting on the ball.
They've got the creativity more than anything, but look at this one back.
Dude, you gotta see it in slow-mo because it looks like just one reset because they're so fast.
When it was like straight on him with the reset indicator too, you got to see that there was
Jack has said yak, and that's why he's teamed with Yoris.
It was very intentional.
Why does everyone say Zen weird?
That's what makes them so fun.
And what is maybe
you think the name is supposed to be a pun on his name and the word Reuse meaning giant? You think so? Because I bet he doesn't even feel tall compared to other Dutch people, right? Aren't they all tall? And his last name is like Yoris, and then his last name is Reyes, like R-E-Y-E-S.
Just to make it to the semifinals.
So is his last name giant?
That is like truly, it is a statement.
Yak, Yoris, and Yo-Yo.
Straight back into it.
Robin is his last name? Am I making that up?
And they didn't need it here. You thought maybe
Dude, I literally have just a made-up name for him in my head. That's pretty sick, dude. Am I thinking of someone else? Dude, yeah, his last name is Robin. Dude, that's pretty funny. You're definitely right. His last name is not what I thought it was. Is there anyone with the last name that I'm thinking of? Is there a different person? Ain't. No way.
Mistake in game 7.
Oh, you gotta feel for him in this moment too, right? Tox, you gotta
I mean, that's tough,
remember,
dude. It's tough. It's tough to
any
expect that.
opportunity he has right now is going to be a shot targeted on
Feer is
net,
actually
and
pronounced
that's gotta stay in
Fupo.
the back of your mind, especially in this game 7 now. He's angry that they lost that game 6. And it is on triple putt
Motion?
to
But all we got a
really
bump, dude.
prioritize that
What if he was trying to
defense.
bump?
Otherwise, Valera's gonna do what they did before.
Hello.
Nobody back.
That's a free net.
It's a
Holy
free
moly.
double for Tox.
Triple Pop are getting in their own way. They are collapsing, and it's the
Yeah, I don't know
same
what that
guy,
challenge was.
the
He said his
same
IGM was maybe because
situation,
in his friend group
the
everyone
same
put U's at the end of their
mistake.
names,
Dives in,
and
he's by
Jor are the
far
first 3 letters of his name.
second best.
Ah.
There's plenty of time. You're still in that first minute of play here to just really relax. They might have needed that timeout. It might have been too much for them to go, you know, chest up to some big OGs.
Dude, Yoris Robin. That is so funny that I just made up.
Little motion, just trying to get something for
I
his
just
team
made up
going
something in
here.
my head. I couldn't even tell you where I got any of that
A
from.
couple of good touches from Osaf to just settle him into this.
Move your camera so I can thrive on their despair.
They're straight into game 7. They didn't
But
like
now
the
it's gonna
idea
be
of a timeout.
Valera who gets scored on.
Good for
We're
it
gonna
at
have
the
to.
moment. That's dropping in front of the
Nope.
goal
You got to
line.
thrive on their
Crispy
despair.
didn't need to do much. 3-0.
You're gonna get to thrive on their despair after all.
I mean, if you listen,
I
you
found
asked
myself
before
remembering
why
fake
I was
things at
taking this
times.
one. I know
After
I sound
30,
a
it's
little
normal.
shaky
Oh
at it, but
gosh.
This was why. Valere, at the end of it all, when it
Joyo
matters
is Joseph
most, I
Young.
was
Yeah,
telling
but
you, they're gonna run with it in
Yeah,
game
I don't
7.
know.
It's the experience that Triple Pop hasn't
They're just making up my own truths, you know? Who cares about reality when you can just make it up yourself?
Right, well, let's find the good news here for Triple Pop. There's 3.5 minutes left. Okay, cool. We have ended the good news for Triple Pop. They've got to get something. They've got to get it soon. And they cannot afford to drop another one. That would be the end of it entirely.
I think it might already be the end of it entirely.
From Growl, even on low boost, it's still a threat. You're up 3-0. Crispy around the corner. Tox work lurking in the back, ready to go to work on this one. Center and a follow. Crispy all the way to the other end. He's gonna pass it to him. Actually, no. No connect on it. To be fair,
This whole
low
time I
boost
thought
on
my
Triple
coins
Pop.
were on Valera.
You're given your opportunity to shoot. Not too
Wasn't
much done
Osop
with
playing
it.
before with that German guy?
Crowley. Just taking the shot. Just
Tox?
taste them at the moment.
Raziers?
You might as well. Triple Pop are going to have to commit. And
I don't know which German guy you're referring to. I don't know if he teamed with the Germans at all. Oh, day shift maybe, yeah.
Across. Those boost totals do not look pretty at all. Little motion a little bit better, doesn't get there in
Fear
time.
comes
Tox
from
wants to
feet
try and push
rubber.
away. Quite around. Crowley, slow, steady, a little bit wide.
You can still run with it too here.
You said
Crispy's already
Jory's
ready on the
last
next
name
one,
was
so
Reyes
nobody
because
had the
people
time to really
memed that his name was
put
Joe
together any
Reyes.
except
Dude, that's
the
probably
bomb,
that's
and he
probably
does.
it.
He's able to
And then I
carry
just
away
decided after a
everything.
long enough time, I'm like, it's not a meme, it's the real deal.
But the demo might not be enough. It actually does work in their favor a small bit, but time is
That's the
getting
thing about
away from
us
Triple Pop.
really
Those
old people, you
final
know?
2 minutes
We're really
sitting in front of
susceptible
them,
to
and they're
scams.
still trailing
Ooh.
by 3, but not
You know what I
for
mean?
long.
It's like when someone calls me and they're like, hey,
Craziest jinx ever. They finally,
I just need your
you know,
social
they have a
security
little
number and
bit
I
of the
can
tank to work
deposit
with,
$1 million.
1 cent
I'm like,
outfield to go for the demo on the bump. And
this
it's
sounds
just a
legit, dude.
nice low
Once you hit
roller.
30, it just sounds so much more legit.
And they might need a couple of kickoff magic. What are they going to try for? They wanted to think to go for the big win and let Bababa pounce on through. Backboard. Crowley didn't get it. Oh, it's a
Ooh.
complete whiff from Bababa, and he had a little motion behind him. That was the chance.
They're
I'm a
definitely gonna be
Nigerian
thinking
prince with a
that
deal
about
for
that
you.
one a
Sounds
little
good,
bit. The
dude.
hesitation could cost him. Growly double
Could
up
really
the side,
use
trying
that
to get away from
cash.
Crispy here. They just opt for the bump. Tox still going for it.
Coinbase will
Cuts
never
on this, but
contact
it
you.
clear could make the difference. And fortunately for Triple Pop, everything wastes the time that they need to get to the
Coinbase
other
was just
end.
asking me for my password not long ago.
Osaf gets the beat on one.
They said they needed to deposit
Trying to hit
some
Crowley somehow.
crypto for me.
Osaf's got another reset, but Crispy's now back in time.
No, I'll never have to get crypto scammed because I don't have any. Don't necessarily plan to have any.
So, you want to be a big shot, big shot, big shot.
Oh, unless.
What on earth
Unless-
is going now? Look, he baits the first. Crispy full coming in on the second, and
Good
he
bumps.
bumps the third. You're sitting there. I want all of Triple Pop in chat thanking Little Motion.
Virus, did I thank you for your 17 months tier 1?
Full steam ahead. You got
I'm too old to remember, so I'll just thank you again.
Find the catch-up goal here, and they find themselves in the other end of the field. Bibaba's up
Bibaba?
next. No bumps or path opening from Little Motion, but he
Ooh,
can't
actually a
go
pretty
down.
good
Almost
shot on.
brings it into the final 45.
Challengers, hello? Got to keep it going, no? You got to keep them constantly worried about a challenge, I would think, if you want to keep your advantage. Ooh, what a slot! Oh my goodness, Osoft! What a save! Holy slot, dude. Osoft didn't even flinch when that got saved, but I feel like that was a really good placement. And he didn't even blink an eye. Just like, yep, that gets saved.
Waiting for the nosedive, and he catches it. Right now, all Valer need to do is play time, but possession falls with
Dude. Oh, that was a good try. They had good coverage, though. Too much boost. Too much boost on Valer. That's it. GG. Ooh. Unless. Nah, it's over. They don't have time to get boost and get back to the ball. Tough break, dude. Did you ever have a different gamer tag than Feer? I had a character. I didn't really. I had a character named like Lulz, like this, once upon a time.
They limp on, but they have survived this battle. They have got more to come in the future. Oh, what a series to start us off.
Oh my gosh, I mean, you want to.
Yeah, I think I was Buttercup. Maybe had a chance of becoming Buttercup, but that would have been. That'd have been quite the name.
New generation of Rocket League. Your eyes are officially on them. I love this team, but unfortunately for them, Valer is the one that wants to see K-Dop Corp. We've got that coming later.
Really early on, I was paintballer Benny.
Keith, I want to try
when I was a teenager, but I was on a paintball
help
forum.
you become your parents.
So it's not really the same thing. Did you guys hear that? I wonder if you could hear that. That's I could hear it because it's deep inside my brain, but it was like my sinuses like decompressing. It was not the best thing I've ever heard in my life. Who just lost? Triple? Or who won? Valer. Solaire feels kind of like Valer. Rainy. Okay. Where do those go then? Prace. Clearly there's an E in here. And it's gonna be Prage. Prage. Marble works? I just cheated and looked at chat. They said marble. But it doesn't work. Because of the A, it can't go there. Why do I like Grace? That feels like a really good word. Wow. Grade. Gotta be grade, right? Or great. Or grape, as they say. Or grape. Let's go grape. Hey, whew. Great was still on the list of potential words. Imagine he doesn't get this. No, I clutched it. Prage was an amazing guess. I know. Chat, we're 3 gifted away from marbles being at the end of the stream or when, okay? You know this. You know this. You know the deal. Snare, crate, grape. I cooked. Good for you, dude. You always start with penis and chode as your first 2 words. Hey, this is an automated message from Twitch support. We detected massive security breach in your account. To secure your account, you have to run marbles immediately. Oh, that does sound like a high quality scam. Do we connect? Solid food? Wait, why? I've never seen 2 words here. First words, solid food, things you eat Things that happen to you when you're like a kid. Crawling, and of course rolling over. Things babies do. I knew it. I'm all about the babies. Liquid sunshine. April showers. Wet weather, and of course, but not least, Scotch mist. Expressions for rain. Am I the go to this game? Gas station. Oh, phone. BlackBerry, plasma TV. These are like creations that happened in the 90s. Outmoded consumer tech. Rowing boat, carapace, pastry crust, gas station. I don't think I would have ever... What is this one? Rowing boat, carapace, pastry crust, gas station. Dude, I don't even know what this one is. What shell might refer to. Oh. Interesting. That's a stretch. The Big Lebowski, named the tier 1 for 10 months. Have you tried MapTap? Fun daily you play at work? I have not. Maptap.gg. Oh, wow. We need even more subs now. Welcome to MapTap. Try rotating the globe. Rotate the globe, then tap as close as you can to New York City. You can zoom in to be precise. Oh, wait. It's like blinking right on it. Score 100. Okay. I'm not going to be good at this. Isn't this just GeoGuessr kind of? Washington, D.C., US of A? Oh, gosh, dude. It's like right around here, right? Isn't it like... Dude, where do we think it is? Is it near the coast? I'm gonna go with right there. Ah, was it higher? Nah, it's right there, dude. Okay, not the best. Tap as close as you can to St. Gallen, Switzerland. Dude, this is where I'm gonna get exposed, man. This is where I get exposed as the American I am. Switzerland. Dude, where is Switzerland? Isn't it? It's somewhere in this general circle. We got Spain. We got France. We got the UK. We got the Netherlands somewhere in here. We got... It's like, kind of like... Switzerland's kind of like cold. Oh gosh, dude. It's not one of these two. This is like more Nordic or something. Dude, where is Switzerland, chat? It's not all the way over here. This is too much. We're just gonna go right here, dude. It's so much lower. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Okay, please, no EU. Please, no EU. Please, no EU. Netherlands. Okay, that I think we're over here. I think we're like here. Okay, that one I feel pretty good about. Netherlands, I kind of know. Please no more EU. Please no more EU. North Macedonia. Just kidding. Bring me back to EU. Why did I say no more EU? Bring me back. Macedonia. I couldn't tell you anything about that location at all. North Macedonia. I think we're over here at least. You know, like I think it's currently in the globe that I can see right now. I don't know if that helps narrow it down. Macedonia is... Dude, it might not be, dude. What's going on over here? I'm just clicking the map, man. Get me out of here. Okay, it could have been worse. I was right that it was somewhat in the map. Tap as close as you can to Liberia, dude. Why is that one hard? All of these are hard. If it's not Washington DSC, I don't know where it is. Liberia is right there though. Liberia's in Africa. Oh my goodness, dude. Why do we play this game? This is such a stupid game to agree to play to. All right, never again. Never again. Get exposed too much. Oh, guys, all there is America. There's nothing else. You can't convince me otherwise. Gotta play some Europa Universalis to learn the map. Try Doctordle. I have to unsub on sheer principle. Doctordle. Wait, why is that something auto-completing for me? How good am I at being a doctor? Should we try this? A 70-year-old man presents for evaluation of progressive vision loss over the past 5 years. That dude's got brain tumor, bro. What do I do? How do I play? Oh, cookies required. Keep your streak alive? Nah, I'm good. That guy's got a brain tumor, dude. He got cancer of the brain. Nah, he's got diabetes, dude. Can you lose your vision with diabetes? Let's say you can. Nope. Past medical history of myopia and diabetes. Oh, wait, he has diabetes. I'm taking that as a win. And reports that his glasses are no longer effective. This could be fun for Dr. Feer to do. Should we have pulled her in? Next time she's rounded, we'll have her play Dr. Dole. That sounds fun. Bad eyesights. He's got cataracts. Wow, I cheated. I used chat, dude. Isn't this just like... What does any of these other things have to do with that? Can't you just have cataracts whether or not you have had diabetes or anything? I'm not a doctor, dude. If that isn't obvious.
Successful series here. We're joined by Talk Sir. Congratulations on the win. I got
Your dog has that?
Is it Valere? Is it Volare? We can't decide.
I think it's Valere. I think that sounds
Valere.
The most correct.
Okay, we'll go with Valere then. Here, talk to me about that series, though, man. Game 7.
Surely you helped me with the flashcards? Yes, but you think I
rally.
retained
What was
any of
the
that?
hardest part about playing against Triple Pop?
Could be lack of DSC in their diet.
Oh man, I think the hardest part is honestly they're just so mechanical, all three of them. So you just constantly are under pressure. There's always a threat to, like, they have to watch out to. So I think it's probably their mechanics. They're just their individual level. And I think they also make it work really well as a team. So it's just that combination just throws you off so hard. So you kind of have to take a different approach than like what you would normally do with a solid team. You have to go for more demos. You have to challenge them earlier than usual.
Nice DS4
But at the end of it,
graveyard.
we figured them out in the game 7. We were up 3-0. We made it a bit hard for ourselves.
He's a
but
white controller
in the
kind
end,
of
we
guy.
managed to get the W.
A red controller kind of guy.
Yeah, no, you made it a little easy for yourself, too, at the beginning of that game. Get those 3 goals pretty fast there. So you secured them up there. KDOP Corp's coming up next. Many are calling them the favorites. What do you make of KDOP Corp?
I do agree, especially since GK is out now. They are definitely favorites on paper. Team-wise, they're also really good, to be fair. They're also boot camping, so they have a... I don't know if that's an advantage. Usually is, a boot camp buff. But I think we're prepared. We've screwed them a couple times. It's been very even. But obviously under pressure, they're a whole different beast. You have like a major champ, a world champ, another major champ, and you have Rez that is one of the best ones players in the world. So we're definitely going to group together and try to figure out how to beat them.
Well, you figured it out against Triple Pop. I bet you can figure it out against KDOP Corp as well. I'm excited to watch that match. Coming up here in a second. If you get through that one, you'll have one more match to play in the grand finals. And if you win that, you're going to the World Championship. Few players in the scene have been around as long as you have competing at this level. I feel like it's a throwaway question for some people. I don't think it's a throwaway question for you, Tox. What would it mean to play at the
Waiting
World
for a double cheeseburger and poutine to get home?
Oh man, I think I've gotten this question a lot of times, and it never gets old. Like, I still haven't managed to call for LAN, like for major LAN, since the COVID RLCS doesn't count. I've gotten close too many times. I don't know if it was a mental block or anything. I feel like I've definitely put in the work for the past year now, like trying to get better individually, not always rely on the teammates to do like the mechanical stuff. I think I showed in this series that individually I've definitely stepped up, and I hope with my amazing team that's supporting me as well, that we can just somehow get that qualification, because obviously it would mean the world to me.
What a story.
Who plays next? Magnolia and No Ball Just Chase.
Thank you.
All right, Tox with a game
So Rise
7
Toxic
winner,
Eugen
push through
versus
and make it to the
Prosy
semifinals. Top
Shark
4 secured
Coco,
here
is that
on the
right?
Weekend Shogun, but top 4 doesn't mean anything. You gotta be top 1 today.
Absolutely correct, but he'll be pretty thankful that like he was the best player on the field, in my opinion. Whilst everybody else has better individual games, if you take all of that series together, Tox was the person that was constantly stepping up at the right times. He's going to need more and more of that because arguably
No
the
pants,
biggest
just
test
grab.
is going to be that semifinal.
We expect
If we
Magnolia to
can get
4-0
past that,
unless Prosy goes
then
off.
We can beat anybody. But
Maybe
it's gonna
Prosy goes
be
off.
Quite the difficult task.
Yeah, if I'm honest though, to be fair, I think Triple Pop threw enough challenges at Valer that they could adapt
Play
to
Sanic Ball? Is
anything
Sanic
in
Ball
real
a thing?
time at this point, and you need something
Sanic
like
Ball is a
that,
silly,
right? You need to
fast-paced
be in
meme
that
racing game. The
mindset,
players roll
especially
as
if you're going up
spherical,
against
poorly
K-Dot
drawn
Corp,
internet
'cause
parody
K-Dot Corp
characters through chaotic tracks to
realistically
pass
is
the
almost
rings
just
in
like a
order.
more refined version of Triple Pop, so they are set up for success. It's just a matter of being able to pull it off.
3, 2,
I mean,
1.
Shogun, we
go.
talked in the pre-match that this was going to
yeah,
be about, you know,
I'll
a
get
tournament
to
who
the
has the
characters
lowest
at some
floor.
point,
It looks like you're a
We
little
said, we're
marble.
picking Triple Pop 'cause we
Wait, is
think
it
they're
just like
actually going to play
marbles,
at
but
their
you're an
ceiling.
individual
And also,
marble?
It felt like they were through a lot of that, which is such a statement for Valera that they were able to actually win with a peaking Triple Pop on the other side of the pitch.
Valer, I think managing to take game 2 was the key. You know, getting that second overtime to go their way was such a difference.
No
maker
cat,
for
just
them.
bag.
They were able to calm Valer, Triple Pop down just a little bit. We saw Triple Pop, you know, especially towards the middle, the latter part of that series.
I didn't type
really
it right.
stepped
Let me
off,
try again.
from what was,
Forget that I typed it that way.
working so nicely. So just that one result so early, it's almost an hour ago now, but I really think if you go back to that game 2 overtime, that's what won it for them.
First person POV marbles races? It seems like that's what Sanic Ball is.
Traded, there were 4 overtimes. Each team won 2. Every game was won by a single goal, which I believe means they scored the same amount of goals here. I guess if Valer would have scored 1 more goal in the series, I haven't actually counted them all up, but such an even series. One of those matches where just one team had to win. Ultimately, Valer on Champions Field gets it done, and they've advanced into the semifinals against K-Dot Corp. So let's hop to the top side of the bracket now. A few more matches to play on the day before we're into our decisive grand finals. We had our first quarterfinal match down. It's time to switch gears and get Magnolia on the pitch up against
They included
No
OCE
Balls,
tiebreaker.
Just Chase.
I guess it did
Another
happen
team
today.
that probably need to tell you the name of the players for you to have any idea who this team is. This is Prosy, Koku, and Shark. We have talked about a little bit in the pre-show, a successful run from them so far. Will they run into it here? This is the final.
I don't know what specs you want,
final
Souls,
matchup for one
but
of these teams as they will be going home. I'm excited to get them on the pitch.
I just got a random
plenty of
pre-built
experience.
computer.
These are
It's
players
nice.
that have been
Enough.
trying for these qualifiers ever since obviously we went to the.
You've been in the main
open
broadcast.
format.
Forgot I was live.
I had a little look
Rusty
earlier
Moa.
on. And what I love when you get players like
Don't worry,
Prosy,
you only
Shark,
missed
and
one
Cuckoo
marbles
is like
race.
how many teams they have been on. That you go to their history and you just keep scrolling from every single team. You've got maybe some.
You're looking to build a custom one? I got a pre-built. This is my first
That's definitely
pre-built,
a
I
team
think.
I've heard of before. But then you get to the Burrito
I think.
Boys. You get Bulgarian Pookies.
I used
You
to
get
just
all
build
of the
them
fun
myself.
names, like that one. But the only name that matters to them today is No Balls, Just Chase, and sending themselves to the
Goku.
World Championship.
Wanted. Chat, what is the...
Gosh,
Is that
some of
One
the most
Piece?
creative names
Are those
feel
pirates?
like happen because of LCQs.
Am I cool?
Or just like the first like day of Rocket League. This is
Because you're so professional now, never know if you're a main caster or not.
I mean, the only player that we do need to
All
point out
right,
to that is
message
different from this
received. I
is,
need to be more clear. I was
Prosy,
only ever a caster
who-
for
He's
the
15.
Mina
He's
LCQ.
15. He's not got those long team lists to himself. He's got 3, and this is his best opportunity. I mean,
I don't know what's gonna happen if they bring me on more often, then we don't get the
15
watch
years
party.
old, and you are this
The
close.
streams will be even less
to a
frequent.
World Championship.
What will we stream?
I think the Pro stands for Prodigy in Prosy.
Ooh, I like
Young
that.
age. We'll see if he can live up to the hype here. 2 players also trying to make that full run.
Variety
And
Aga,
on the other
Sunshine
side of
World
things,
Record.
though, so much experience, so much world champion power, especially when you look at Rise, a world champions grand finalist.
Yes, Doorcam.
2020
Is he trying to show off that he plays guitar?
when Vitality won their first
it's
championship. He
working.
was on BDS on the other side of things. Or
It's
when Zen won
working.
his first championship, excuse me, and Vitality won their second. Trying to make it back there. He's been struggling in North America this season. Hops over back to Europe.
Gotta get your show matches back on the road.
with Tox
99% of the
and
reason
Eugen,
I'm
one of
still
the
into
big
Rocket League is
stories
show
of the
matches.
year
Yo,
as well.
we're gonna try and get more
Popping off.
matches.
and they formed this team. For
Dude,
the
I haven't even
South
seen
Chance
Toxic
Qualifier.
at this
Absolutely
angle
a
ever,
threat to make it to the grand
and he looks like
final.
a completely different person. Did he get like a haircut or something, or just a new camera?
Expecting to make it to the grand finals, given the quality that they've got there.
Dude, that was.
I mean, yeah, Rise
that
has
did not
been
look
an
like
interesting
Toxic.
story
I would not have
because
guessed that
he
that was
was on
Toxic, and
top
I've
of
seen
the
Toxic a
world,
ton of times.
And it feels like everything's been a little bit of a step back, given that the
This coach I know.
quality
This
and
coached
the talent that he has. It has been
Twisted
just a few
Minds,
years.
didn't he?
Obviously struggled over in MENA.
He was like,
struggled in North
Twisted Minds did a
America. He's
documentary,
now
and I
on
swear
his way
this guy
back
was like the
to
entire
home
documentary.
turf,
Wow.
to an old stomping
If
ground.
it wasn't for him, they
but
wouldn't have a
he has-
documentary because
They've got a bit of
the
a
stuff
ways
he
to go
said
here,
was
but I
like
think he's got a
interesting
heck of a talent around him to try and get this done. Because Eugene, as you
and
mentioned,
narratively
there was
constructed.
sort of the question of like, all right, who's going to take the gamble on this? Because it did feel like this was the next French player, and well, it's landed over here on Magnolia.
Magnolia's lost one game so far.
Dude, I don't know why
through the
Toxic
group
just looks
stage and
so
the playoff bracket,
different, dude,
4-0-ing
at this
over
angle.
Emperor X.
I would never have known.
Series, scored an average of,
If that guy had walked
4
up to me
goals
at a
in 3
LAN
of the games.
and been like, "I'm Toxic," I'd be
Been
like,
very,
"Nah,
very strong, but
I
again,
know what
that
Toxic looks like.
was back on the
It's not that."
a while ago. They have to make sure they have stayed in form, and the quality of the opponent is only going to be improving as the tournament goes on. They make it through this, they go up against Mata Itapa. We'll see if they're able to make the full distance. But they have earned this opportunity, and again, only 5 teams left in the tournament.
Maybe it was the
We're gonna send
perm.
another one home right here, right now. I'm curious how game 1 goes, Herc, because I feel like a lot of times they are the way it sets the tone, especially when you have an experienced roster versus
He's doing the
sort of
Feer
a new
stare.
challenger. Crispy Talks, excuse me, that was the last team. With Magnolia here, Rise, Toxic, and Eugen.
If I showed you a square and then rotated it and it
Tox
became a
is
cube, would it
carrying over
astonish
there.
you?
How many times have
Yes.
they played against Prazi, Koku, and Shark?
Yes.
This is
exactly.
While
You
Prazi,
get
Koku,
it.
and Shark have watched Rise,
Need
Toxic,
payout from
Eugen
last
play all
series.
season. It's,
You know,
there is
when
sort
you
of
get a head
tactical
moderator and it's like,
advantage
why?
for the newcomers.
What are they doing?
There is that advantage of like you've seen them for a while. You have a vague, you know, from a distance idea of what to expect, right? But you actually never really know until
If
you
Chad has
get
worms, would
into
you
it
still
for the
stream for
first
us?
Time.
Yeah, I don't care if you guys have worms.
I think that game 1.
I'll stream for you. If I have worms, would I still stream?
No
That's a
balls,
different
just
question.
Chase, to just let them play their game, introduce yourselves, and we'll see what we get, and then they go full send into that.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win. Do you feel like Herc's right? Do you feel like it's some other way? Tell us in chat. Herc, who do you think is going to win?
Man, listen, there's
I think
times
Magnolias
where
are gonna
like
win.
The triple pops of these situations and the Magnolias. Rise loses sometimes, but he doesn't lose these. All right, we haven't entered Rise losing territory in the LCQ.
You have a
quite
worm?
yet,
I feel like
so
that's not
I've
really a
got
flex.
Okay, Shogun.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic run to get to this point. I mean, Shark has been playing in Belfast lands over for Rocket League Island, but this is a step up. You're going from Belfast land to a World Championship Grand Finalist. It's a step too far for me. I've got Magnolia.
I also have Magnolia on this one. Anytime I get the chance to pick Rise comfortably, I'm going to pick Rise comfortably here. But Toxic and Eugen are a
All right, I'm ready for the
fantastic way to
Prosy
round out that roster.
Masterclass.
It's not just the Rise show. I think Rise could even have a bad series here, and they could still pull off the win here if Toxic and Eugen are firing
If
on all
Herc
cylinders.
wore a
They're
blue
the
top
favorites on
today,
the
she
desk.
might be
They're
my
the favorites
favorite
in chat
DSC.
as well.
What other
Uphill
part
battle
about-
for no balls just taste absolutely here.
Does
But
DSC
what
have white hair?
opportunity to have earned this competition will they be able
What?
to
I
climb
don't
the
even
mountain
know.
here? One of these teams going home.
I
I'm
guess
excited about it. I'm-
does have
all
like
my
white
eyes here
chin
are
hair.
showing me on
Yeah, I
Prosco.
guess you're right.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Yeah, you know what?
watching this back as well quite a
I'm
few
looking at
times,
DSC a little
because
bit
this
closer
is a
now,
big
and I'm
step
actually
up.
I'm
But
seeing where you're
can
going
they
with
do
this.
it?
This is it, folks. Can they do it? One team advancing forward.
It seemed ridiculous, but then I looked at the highlighted bigger version of DSC, and I was like, yeah, all right,
No
maybe.
balls, just taste. Taking on Magnolia to advance the European Last Chance Qualifier.
But what a start to the day it was earlier. A 4-3 banger to start off our EU qualifier.
Teammates and
We
Cole.
are now here in series number 2. Just Chase versus Magnolia, and it seems we've got a favored team here.
It does seem like we have a favorite team. Magnolia, I mean, it makes sense though, doesn't it? I mean, Rise.
Is
major
game 1 going to be
champion,
brought to us by
been to so many
Progressive?
major grand finals. He's even been to a World Championship grand final. Definitely comes in with the most experience. Eugen talked about for the longest amount of time. He hasn't really panned out, at least in this season so far.
Teammates on
And of course,
EU?
you got Toxic. He's
Didn't
been
we already
playing
have
for a
him?
long time again.
We had him on the pre-show, I think.
Shogun described them as journeymen because they play for so many teams, but
where is Jaunt? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Jaunt
Jaunt
seems like he's getting a tough draw.
They don't have that same level of cachet.
I feel like Jaunt is fairly low on the
huge uphill battle here.
like days worked. Oh, you know what? Probably it is. It's because Jaunt worked the 1v1s.
Rlcs, and I believe is the only player of the 3 to have done so.
If I had to guess.
As expected,
And some of these other people didn't get to work the 1v1 weekends. Maybe he also worked the 2v2 weekends. I'm not sure.
All around them, jumping all about the place.
Progressive doesn't stoop down. I mean, Progressive's still on the ball and
but upsets
on
can
the
happen,
posters.
especially here, especially in these events. We saw it with
Johnny was in NA just a few days ago, probably not available, but I bet it's one of those things where if he had been picked for this weekend, he'd have been like he'd have made it happen. But
able to do so. Here is Shark on the ball. He's got.
It's so nice to watch RLCS. You should know I'm grateful for you. Yo, thank you. Is he on vacation? I heard he was in Toronto. And based on some other things I heard behind the scenes,
it hasn't been what he
it sounded more like work than vacation. Problem is, I don't know what's going on over there.
They had comm issues. They couldn't all speak the same language, basically.
Paintballer,
and remember, they had the reverse sweep in Raleigh against
6 messages.
Corp, the favorite of that tournament. I think they finished top 6 in that. And then listen, on Gen G,
Account created today.
He's over here in EU. And he's right back in his comfort zone. So
I have no idea what's happening. I genuinely don't. I do have slightly more information than you guys. Just piecing things together.
And you just gonna finish it. Oh no, he won. It's a 3-person play. But it starts with the talisman. It starts with Finley. It starts with Rise.
It starts with Rise slamming the crossbar on the open net, and then Eugene and
Toxic gets credited with it.
Fix it, quick. We can fix this. Well, they did. And it all worked out.
He said in the video that he was in New York for vacation. Oh, then maybe dude, maybe I completely, maybe I'm actually onto absolutely nothing at all. Maybe I'm cooking absolutely nothing up. I thought when I watched his video, he had said not New York. His reaction video.
I mean, you talked about it already, Cole. I mean, they won Game 7 with K-Dog Corp.
Yep.
The team that is the #1 seed.
Magnolia do seem like heavy favorites here.
So, for these young guns.
You thought New York was Toronto? Yeah, in my defense. We all watched me play, what was it? Mapple? Mapperol? I don't know, I'm glad I forgot what it was. That way I don't ever have to try it again.
Smashing them over the first half of this game. I'm praying, I'm hoping against hope that they grow into this series and we start to see Prosy, Koku, and Shark are all about. Koku has the ball here, but Eugene beats him all ends up. See a little bit more pace here.
If you're a teacher teaching geography, is there a world in which you get a non-daily version of MapTap and you just like let your kids go ham?
Shark just says, well, I can't get back to them. I don't know why he stopped boosting.
Am I crazy, or is that just like farm in terms of teaching your kids general geography?
Might get him through.
Yo! We got a YouTube member!
Does get the boost though. And just Magnolia just seems so comfortable.
Desolate Aura! Welcome to Tier 1! I don't know when the membership's turned off. You get almost nothing. Just like the Twitch subs, in my defense.
Eugene's coming in. Magnolia, though, you know, for them, it's all about Magnolia. They're going to be wanting to make a statement.
W Desolate.
Well aware that this team,
thank you, gamer.
Just took K-Dog Corp to Game 7. So
that counts to the marbles line? Not yet, but if you guys get within one, I'll let you scam it.
We're the ones who pretty much done it all between us in the game of Rocket League. Eugene, don't forget as well, was last season's Wonder Kid, burst into the scene with Gentlemates and
let me try and
finals, but here comes the Shark. He was lingering. He takes a nice bite there out of
do I have YouTube alerts? I did at one point.
Prosy, good bounce. It's a nice little pass, kind of just gets the momentum off of Rise's bump, and his Shark's just waiting, just lurking. And I'm not gonna lie, I mean, Cole, you should know about this. I saw a team during the World Cup, they were up 3-0. They were comfortable. And they played another team, and the other team started scoring.
Let me see if it works.
So, I mean,
yo! As you can see, Desolate became a member.
It just gives me, it makes me think about a certain World Cup match with a certain 2 countries. I think you'll know about one of them.
Yeah, Yes, I do. I mean, I'd also think about the 2-0 that we were up against Mexico, which turned into the toughest evening of my life when we won that one. So, okay, suddenly it is 2-3.
Fear, listen to the bars. Everyone thinks the king of RLCS is free. It's not. SSG and the boys say bet, let's dance.
Bangs it forwards.
That's fire bars if SSG beats France, but haven't they been struggling against them more recently?
Just Chase continue what they've started here, mates.
Mike Prosey's got a lot of space. Decent first touch. Goku gets up, Toxic there. Prosey tries to get a 50. And Shark, I've been staying on his player camera. I like the way he positions.
Oh, dude, the wagon wheels are out. That's actually a Toxic and Luis P. Ooh. Wait a second. Shark almost cooking it up. Game one staying interesting.
Delaying that dodge. I don't think that Magnolia realized that he had it. 40 seconds left. Here comes Koku. The Spaniard. Congratulations on winning the World Cup. Really happy for you. Very cool.
Feet listen to the bars. Everyone thinks the king of rocks is France. Nas, and the boys say bet let's dance just.
Just
FF.
FF.
It was a brilliant idea though. Koku didn't see it coming. It was the perfect thing. Shark
I thought he said NAS because he said not SSG, and he just said it was not letters but a word.
But already, no ball just chase. They have one more attack in them. If they can get this ball on the Toxic again, Goku challenges
what is this belly button? What is this belly button?
Eliminate Goku.
I don't know, dude.
Prosey gets a demo on Eugene,
I don't know about Poet's Grove.
Just one more chance for no ball just chase. And we hit the 0-second mark. Out to Eugene. Eugene gets a nice little touch right there.
I don't know about Poet's Grove.
Can he get another one? No flip. Goku pops it up. Rise is there to be equal to it. Probably hits it right back to the ground, and he will. Magnolia steals the deal. They close it out, which the same way that third, fourth place match went in.
This feels worse for some reason.
They hold out in the end to Magnolia and Rise, showing off the drop shot skills there to kill that game. Just Chase, okay, fair enough. I mean, when Shark got their goal, it was their first shot of the game, and Magnolia had 15 shots. So it's safe to say that Herc was very right on the desk in saying that, they might just sort of find their way into this one. They might chill for a little bit,
Going to mainstream with this one?
Do you know what? We can play Rocket League 2. We get ourselves 2 goals in the end. And
I'm sticking to my max, my 1 to 2 max limit on loot emotes, but you wanted pants grab.
Ready for that Just Chase comeback. I wasn't ready, Bates, for that Just Chase comeback.
I wasn't ready for it either. It didn't look like it was possible, It didn't look like it was actually going to happen, but
I'm removing pants grab.
They started generating some offense, and you got to give credit where credit's due. Now, saying that, though, I'm seeing 16 shots on the side of Magnolia. That's a lot of shots there, Cole. Nobody. It's going to be hard to beat that. 16 opportunities, and they're just going to keep on coming. And it just felt like Magnolia was more than comfortable just letting Just Chase have their opportunities. As long as they knew that they locked in a couple big clears, a little bit more time wasted on the back end of the game, they were going to come out victorious. It never really felt like they were worried. It never felt rushed. And that bodes well for Magnolia, but it also shows Just Chase. You need to do a little bit more to make this Magnolia team uncomfortable.
Well, let's hope they can start game number 2 better, because first half was an absolute write-off there for Just Chase. They survived the first few seconds. Magnolia are going to have to stamp their authority back on this one, because they certainly lost it to the end of that one. You said they had 16 shots, but I counted 15 halfway through. So the second half, they really have to do some defending.
What's the context of 1984?
Second goal, but to be
we all should know a lot more.
Rise, you are a bully, young man.
But basically censoring media is my understanding. Censoring news. Ooh, what a snipe.
If Eugene got too much of a pop on that flip reset, Rise would have jumped for it. But since it was just enough to get by the initial challenger, Rise just immediately
it's the Apple ad from the Mac release.
The bump on Koku, and that's the heads-up play you get
Read
from
a
a veteran
book.
of his caliber. Great play from
it's
him.
the building of a surveillance state.
On the other end, though, tries to stand that one forward. So it was a nice kickoff here from No Bulls. They maybe faked out Magnolia for a second there. So they're showing them
literally
some
2026
leads as well. Koku gets one over to the corner. Sealing that one goes. Anyone helping him out? I think it's going to be a little bit slow. No, and then he does get a touch on it. Toxic is able to.
Y'all remember books? I should probably read more of those, to be honest.
We're going to see from this
a little bit less YouTube watching, a little bit more book reading.
Real chance for Prosey to make a statement here, Base, if more than any other player in this lobby.
I mean, just 15. His brush smelling like he's a newborn pup. Yeah, he's out here trying to make plays happen, and you got to respect that. We also know there's been a couple great 15-year-olds in RLCS history, you know, Cole. One of them's been a world champion and also a major champion. His name is Zen. He also has Scrub back in the day, a young cat as well. So 15 is a good age for these young players.
I thought he was going to talk about Daniel. I thought for sure he'd mention Daniel, but I guess Daniel got his world championship a little bit later.
Maybe that one to the side. Rise is Toxic in front of him. It seems to be most of these plays are slower and more considered at the moment for Magnolia. They're not rushing anything. They're not being
Daniel is
tempted
Unk
to
now.
play the game that just Chase want them to play. And that is the Chase.
Yeah, I know he's kind of old.
Toxic leaves that boost for Eugen. Toxic into the center, uses everything he's got in the tank to get that one forwards. Rosie gets the catch and just gives it back to Rise. Not the best, and can't get the dunk either. Shark there on the other side, a player that you were saying you like the look of Shark.
I do, I love it. His positioning is excellent. He's always just there to make a play for his team. Whether that's coming in, getting a quick 50, just getting a quick beat. Even right here, helping out on the challenge to get Koku a chance. And he's gonna come again. Once again, he might even be on target too. And he will be on target. That's just that. It's just a shark in the water. He knows how to
Shark
make
has been playing good.
Yeah, I mean, Shark, he wasn't forcing it.
The
Wasn't rushing
Jinxie
anything. Then as soon as he
decal
got
and the
chances
wagon
to get that one
wheels.
forward, he just had the instinct, I think, but Toxic had ventured too far forwards.
It's interesting that the average age in Rocket League's gone up quite a bit. I think it's a two-part reason. One is because
so a much better start for Just Chase.
players have now been playing since they were really young, so they're harder to beat mechanically because they've been born into it. But also the game, as it gets older, you know, is maybe picking up less and less youngsters who are interested in playing. They're all grinding something else.
Number 2, and it's very good that they equalize so early. So now the game is going to be played more so at their pace. They don't have to rush. They can take opportunities and take their time.
Toxic there was trying to enter the pre-flip gang, couldn't quite get anything enough touch on it, and now Shark can come forwards. He's shown that he's been incredibly dangerous.
All grinding Roblox.
Definitely can sense when opportunity is in the water as Prosy gets a catch.
Or
there.
Minecraft.
Well.
Minecraft speedruns. So hot right now.
There it is! Is it going all the way? I think it is. It might be making it.
Wow.
Can Prosy make it? No, he can't. And Rise, the old man of the lobby, has still got it.
I mean, it's just a heads-up play from him. Shark hits him with a little quick pop shot from across mat. Rise says, listen, I can do you one better. How about a Coxer pinch? I want it back to 2K16. That's just a great play from him.
Yeah, but it's cooler in the Batmobile, though.
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
It is interesting when you think about how, like, you're not allowed to work at, like, a Subway until you're 16. But it's cool to make as much as seasoned, tenured, you know, engineers at a high-up company for your video game for a few years. It's tough. Like, what are you gonna do? Not let them? Not let them make the money they probably deserve?
Once again, it's in position. Takes a little bit of hesitation to get by Toxic.
Look at the reset, dude. Shark's been cooking. Shark's been cooking.
Shark immediately pounces, gets the reset.
Yeah, but you could be a movie star or singer, yeah.
It's simply too little too late. Great play from Shark yet again. Tied up too.
Shark, the sharp shooter.
Let's get the kids back in the factories. Yeah, the solution is get the youngsters back in the tough work early. Chess pros are even younger? Nah, chess pros are not younger than 13, right? I know there's a couple like Indian players who are pretty good who seem like they're pretty young when I see their faces, but they look like they're maybe teenagers, but not 13, 14, 15. There are 9-year-old masters. Are they making money? Are they like, can you be a master and make cash money off of it?
Great positioning from him into the center towards Shark. That is so risky because Eugen can get the catch. Rise underneath. This is how their first goal came in, but this time Shark's able to defend from the
Dude,
front.
Crazy then. Take it back. There's definitely no 9-year-old Rocket League players who are making money off it.
Off the corner, he thought Toxic would be in for the finish. Toxic tries to play a little bit more passively. Doesn't want to risk it too much. And listen, that might be the play. Rise gets the pop the Eugen. Eugen looking for the double touch.
The youngest GM is 12.
I'm seeing the Magnolia positioning. Eugen and Rise kind of push up. Toxic plays more of a third man, waiting for his opportunity to come. It's boding well for him so far, but with 15 seconds left in game number 2.
In chess, there's like a 1600 6-year-old. That is pretty wild considering I have like nephews, nieces and nephews younger than that. So to think of one of them being 1600 in chess is like, it's pretty
pretty simple. I'll teach you the timing.
Pretty insane.
Go to overtime here, and it's brilliant play from Just Chase.
You bet he's so much fun at parties.
Maybe I need to go to your
Imagine him like playing chess against his fellow 6-year-olds.
Okay, okay, well check out the cold doors.
And they're just like barely able to sit through the game in the first place. Luckily the game would not be long, he'd probably beat them very fast.
On the side, well, he does opt not to go for it though. Let's get a demo. I think just Shark expected you should be there about 2 seconds earlier than he was. Just that expectation forced Shark to push back and be late to that ball, and it ended up costing him a little bit on their attack, but so far in this overtime, both teams still trying to fill each other out.
Yeah, no team really making too many statements early on. That's a good dodge there from Shark, but then he's dunked by Toxic. Bros is having to help.
Is this a must-win for no ball? Just Chase.
Composure, the young man. Push it to the corner. Who's gonna be there? Is Koku.
Well, they did, so we'll never have to find out.
He sure do have the game. It's a great pop by Prosy, and he immediately trips up Eugen.
Nice.
Honestly, Prosy's been more invisible than his Goku and Shark buddies.
So then Toxic has
Your 5-year-old nephew would be like, my knight has an actual sword and kills your pieces, so I guess I win.
Play from them.
And I bet the 6-year-old will be all crying like, oh, follow the rules.
And then not only just the flick, it was the follow-up immediately after. Tripped up Eugen, forced him to the back wall. Made all the difference right there. This time around, the shots are much more
91-9 for Magnolia. Dude, the prediction is wild.
11 going for no balls.
That's a wild prediction.
16 of 6 or whatever it was last game.
Yeah, huge turnaround. Not just in the goals, of course, but the general play, the general demeanor, the feel of that game. It didn't feel like Just Chase were going to be punished anytime Magnolia felt like it. It felt like an even game between two teams who both beginning to play towards their seeding.
The 1600 is like 3? No.
Certainly they've stepped up from their floor, which I think is what we saw in that first game.
Dude, Feer Jr.'s almost 3.
Credit to them. Credit to them for holding their nerve, and to their coach as well for talking them through what must have been an absolute nightmare of a starting game one.
3-year-old's almost 4. I feel like.
They're credit to them too. They pushed Kate up court all the way to set.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I have a 4-year-old or almost 4-year-old nephew as well. If he really cared about chess, yeah, I don't know, dude. That's tough. I mean, I don't know why you'd lie. You have no reason to lie, I guess.
I believe he's made one top 16 in 3v3s.
I've never lost a game of chess. When I lose my queen on turn 4, I sweep everything off the table and run away. And that is actually, believe it or not, officially in the rules as a draw, which is kind of crazy. I don't know why they did that, but if all the pieces are off the board, it's a automatic draw.
No, I mean, if you say EU, I'm thinking of the word death, so you can say any letters, and my brain.
Well, there you go. There you go. Look, the propaganda, it works well for y'all. But I say this, Eugen trying to get a goal right here. He's a little bit off. So far, Magnolia, they turned up the heat just a little bit on DFH. Trying to generate a little more pressure. I think they were much.
Your 5-year-old knew how to set up a board and how all the pieces move. Anything past that's beyond him.
They don't even want the shots to be close.
Hey, if you know how all the pieces move, that's all you. I mean, I feel like as long as you know like how the game works and how it's played, and can like sit through it. I feel like I could see a world in which a kid really liked it and then grinded it and just wanted to play. Obviously, their parent has to also be above 1600, I would think, and be good at like slowly teaching them how to get better. But
this guy's keeping it simple. He's keeping it clean. It's traditional rock from him, man. He's no arrow, no nonsense. Just get up. Even trying to bump Koku all the way. He said, "Get out of the way, lad. I got it." He's out here playing.
Against the shot, that was a bit of a tugboat maneuver.
Uh-oh. I'm 32 and that's basically my chess knowledge. We might have a chess arc on stream at some point.
Just Chase.
I enjoy watching chess for some reason even though I never play it.
Beginning to get a little bit frustrated. Can they keep their nerves, keep their play style, or they get tempted to
so we might have a chess arc where we get good at chess or try.
Ooh. Because Prosy, young fella, that was not very good.
Yeah, it's a spill right in front of his net. It's not what he wants. Koku is being in Prosy. Is he trying to go back corner to Stark? Stark is there. So he just doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. He had full control. Would have been able to catch that. We're gonna have really deep into the
Isn't it crazy that Rise is an LCQ and not just in?
Just had a panic moment. It's okay.
Not necessarily.
Here is Shark trying to immediately get the lead back for Just Chase. And I think when your youngster makes a mistake like that, it's on your teammates. So immediately
I think Rise
move on.
has had a rough go of it.
It's easy for a young player to tilt after that. So hopefully he's got Koku and Shark with their experience telling him not to worry. Shark leaves that one for Pros. Actually, it's a bit of a bump in the air. I thought they were
Chess needs a
faking out,
balance
so
patch.
A few mistakes starting to creep
Didn't
in
it
now
get
for Just
balanced
Chase.
or didn't it get modified?
Out to Rise. Maybe a key moment in this series for them. How do they?
I feel like
deal with this
castling
wave?
had to have been like a patch to the game. No, like there's no way that that was
It's just been good rock.
in the
Is that how you
original
play
game.
in Europe? It's good rock.
En passant maybe could be a patch. That one seems to make sense. But actually, Pawns moving too probably could be a patch if I had to guess. So then en passant would also be a further patch to make up for the moving 2 thing.
Too much angle on it, and now who have we got defending right now for Just Chase? Eugen wins the race just about against Prosy, who was returning back, and Shark gets back in there in time for that all-important clearing touch.
The last patch was probably a long time ago, though. I can see castling be a patch. Maybe pawns initially could only move 1. And they're like, ah, screw it. Every game starts by everybody trying to move their pawns up. So let's just cut to the chase and make it so they can move 2. And then you go, oh, well, what about dodging a capture by moving 2? Ah, yeah, that shouldn't be allowed. So you can just still capture them as if they were back on the other square. Boom. There's your patch. Castling, though, I don't know how you, like, somebody's just like, hey, isn't it more fun to have your king tucked away and your rooks connected? Yeah, let's just add that.
Calmed, avoiding the Rise demos. The Rise every single time he comes anywhere near their corner, he's doing a sweep every single time.
They should patch it and convert the king and queen to monarchs. So true. Ooh! Prosy trying to get involved.
Almost puts it in, and now Magnolia kind of scrambling off of that play. Prosy gets by 1. Eugen kind of awkward. Where's the follow? Nobody there. Coco's too far back.
Yeah, I think Koku underestimated how quick Prosy was. Prosy got 2 or 3 touches from an angle, and then the second one as well. I think that's the one Koku didn't back. Now Rise comes
Castling was added in like the last 1700s.
Toxic up against Shark. Can he break through him?
I think there was a ton of people who were like super pissed and were like, dude, castling ruins the integrity of the game. All these wimp new players.
They're always losing out. That is not happening right now with the team in blue.
This move makes no sense. I feel like that would be me in the 1700s. I'd be on Reddit being like, it just doesn't make any sense. It ruins this. Oh my goodness.
Too much space on the outlet counterattack. And Rise, he's been doing this for years.
What a pass too, though.
Always knows what to do, does Rise, knows when to catch, knows when to get the
They nerfed my champ, dude. I played a specific strategy that punished, you know, people not being able to magically move their king to the corner.
Through, but just gets the ball behind him. So there is a chance here for Prosy to leave this one to Koku. Shark's in the air. Surely the pre-jump's there. Yes, it is. Shark to the ceiling. Wants to get the second touch against Eugen, but I think it was Toxic that got all the touch. Then Rise helps him out as well. And it's cleared to the side. Dangerous times
Shark?
right now.
Wait. Double bump, double demo? It's free? Wait, what?
2-2, and that's brilliant.
It's a great play from all 3.
Bang, bang.
Did they even get a last bump? Prosy got
Oh, he got all 3.
and a bump on the last.
Oh, it doesn't get freer than that. In ranked, your teammate slams the crossbar there. And then you offer to forfeit.
Magnolia just cannot shake them off. And we are seeing why K.Corp struggles. Shark goes forward, no boost. He still get a challenge, he doesn't. Koku has to reverse and does. Eugen takes out Koku. Toxic now has the 100. Can they finish this one here, Magnolia? There's still a chance to avoid overtime.
Wow.
Rise shoots, but it's saved by Koku and Shark. Eugen into the corner, Rise up. Can he win this race? No, he can't. Huge clearance. Toxic all the way.
Was this a double own goal? Rise helps pinch it, and then Toxic also own goals.
Oh, man. Was that going in already, or was it a pure own goal?
It looked like it was going in to me.
Was it already going in?
I think it was going in already.
I think he had to try and stop it, but
Rise greedy. He didn't need to go for that.
Sending a pinch back into Toxic, needing to double tap own goal in his own net. That was like, I couldn't even process it, to be honest, when it happened. After the goal went in, I thought, wait, I don't understand. Why did his team lose?
Koku goes for the clear and he smashes the ball into him, and it just has too much pace going back all the way.
Understandably, there's an immediate timeout. handled by Magnolia. I think if they were
Magnolia need a breather.
series and that made it 3-1, you call a timeout after that. Let alone when it puts you behind in the series. I need
Yeah,
to
it was for
see
sure in. I mean,
whether
Toxic had to try and stop it, but
what is it? Shortly before disaster. Twitter account. I need to see that screenshot of Rise going for the ball, and then next thing you know, it's in their net at 0 seconds. I'm actually shocked.
I mean, it could even be them up 2-1, to be honest.
A lot of Rocket League, mate. It's rare that you see a goal that just completely flummoxes
maybe that
you,
Bricks and
right?
Figs scammer man
one
can learn how to
has
have a
thrown
good
me for
stash
loop.
from you.
And I'm not playing in this series.
I don't know about
right
that
now.
Bricks and Figs
That's a
scammer.
tilter. That's a tilter because it's so avoidable. It's
Faith,
completely
belief,
avoidable. It's just something
knowledge,
you don't need to do.
learning.
You want to play the 0 second, and that's what happens at 0. People start getting a little
Degree.
too. Their eyes get a little bit too
Excited.
big. They get too
Credentials.
excited.
I don't know where
They
I'm
start trying to
going.
make plays
It's
happen.
nowhere
You don't need
close.
to. Just go into the OT. Just go into the OT. Keep playing ball. But instead, he's got too greedy.
Hope.
And it ended up biting him. And if you're a just Chase fan, you say, "Oh wow, we'll take that one. We'll take down for free." That is a game still and a half. If that
Faith,
comes back in
belief,
this series,
trust,
that might be
knowledge.
the one that makes all the difference. If we go 7,
Virtue.
that might be it. This might be the difference maker if just Chase wins the set.
Righteous.
That was
Please
a
spell
happy
that.
coach right there. That was a coach with a smile on his face. Like, oh man. Just a crazy
Devotion.
moment right there. And we're going to head on to Utopia Coliseum in
Promise.
35 seconds or so. And it is going to be, for anyone just tuning in, Magnolia 1, just
Commitment?
Chase 2 after that. That's Magnolia went 3 goals up in the first 2 minutes. I remember you saying this could get ugly, and it was getting ugly. And yet somehow, Just Chase have rallied. They've shown quality, but they've also shown,
tough one.
I'd say, opportunity. You know,
Passion.
they've nipped in
Virtue,
at the last second
loyalty,
and done it so
commitment,
well.
dedication.
Yeah,
Now
he's been a
we're
youngster
gonna have
too.
a Just Chase
Ethics.
lead in this series, which is just wild to me.
He's a youngster. You talked about him, 15 years of age. 2 big plays to OT play in game number 2 where he flicks
companion?
by and then trips up Eugen, forces
Ship?
to the back wall. Big play here when they're down 2-1
Oh.
on DFH.
It's a tough one, chat.
2 demos and a bump. Took out the whole entire Magnolia back line by
Oh,
himself.
that was brilliant, yeah.
All by himself. Shark got the goal, but it was all Prosy. Those type of plays make all the difference when you're at this stage of any RLCS competition. Prosy's going to want to continue to make those if his team's going to end up winning.
Yeah, on the
Honesty.
Vix,
Vix,
That's a fight I'll
congratulations.
have another day, and I'll keep having that fight until the day I die. As an
Honesty
LCS
it is. Not terrible.
Out of that. But anyway, here comes Rise using a red card on the orange team, which is totally fair. Sees up Toxic. Eugen's already up for this one. Used the ceiling well. Can he get the reset?
Eugen?
Does he need the reset?
Hello.
No, he does. A little bit of quality from the French.
Hello.
And I was going to say, he's been kind of quiet. We haven't said his name too much. This type of plays that Eugen hit
This
the
was
scene
not
with
quiet.
last year. Off the ceiling, puts right to the backboard. A quick 3 touches, and he's through. That's all you need to do if you're Eugen.
How is
And that's
Merit
what you
not
kinda
close to
wanna see out of him.
honesty?
I do expect
Because the game hates you in particular.
more positions to be successful. Allow him to utilize his mechanics and set up more opportunities for Rise and Toxic.
I'll come with confidence as they go along as well. And
Is
there's
Shadow saying something right
surely
now?
Ground zero right now.
No, okay. I was like, it says M, but
Change that, and Eugen has started that process. Lovely pass back to him. Big save there from Prosy. Good breathe. Who's going to be following up? Is it going to be Rise? I don't think so. I think he'd retreated. Maybe didn't have the boost in order to follow that one up. So Just Chase having to step back up themselves because
yeah, Merit and
Magnolia
Honesty are not
definitely through the gears
really
in this, fourth game.
the same thing. But
Eugen getting way more ball touches at the moment. He might even get a bump on Koku right here. Can't get it through, but here comes Shark. Him and Prosy have been up the
Mommy
shoulders.
has to step out for a
Sensational so far
bit.
in this series.
If I'm not your mommy
Shark
when I
just
come
being
back,
quick
I
plays,
will
having
still
Prosy being
always love
opportunistic,
you.
just like you were talking about. Koku
Sounds
just
good,
filling
Big
in the
Bus.
gaps.
Jinxie decal looks good. It actually is like a pretty good decal.
Making a threat. Here goes Prosy. Rise is there to be equal to it. Koku comes in to collect.
The Jinxie decal is genuinely.
And I'm a train and I go chugga chugga chugga. Oh. And I'm a train and I go chugga chugga chug. You choo choo choo.
Rise who's having a game right here defensively. Gets the
Thank you.
nearly over the top of Prosy. Eugen's coming in, has to win this race and does so. Across the corner, Toxic, half a touch there.
The casters don't have the balls to say no balls. Well, also it says just chase whenever it shows up on the leaderboard.
Exactly.
Well, on the scoreboard, I should say.
Every third man does. this team in particular, it really does look like they're letting Rise and Eugen just go to work on offense, and Toxic has to make all the plays happen as third. And it's a huge burden on the player in these type of moments, but he's done well so far.
Why was Shark so passive there?
Rise gets the flip reset, won't use it because Shark did that very well. Stayed the same height as the ball the entire time. There was no chance of the ball going underneath his car, which is the main thing you want from your first man in that position. Rise gets the dunk forward up against Koku. Maybe a bit faster ball. We could have thought about the Psycho there, but instead it's passed to the corner.
Didn't smell blood.
Stuff right now, so I think Just Chase are happy enough to slow this one down.
Would you be shocked if they were nervous? Yeah, I guess, maybe. Shark has been playing so well, though. I mean, why would he all of a sudden be nervous? I guess because he has the lead in the series.
And now they're just waiting for the moment. It doesn't take much out of them, too. I remember, even in the overtime...
Red decal on the blue team is a little bit of a scam, but the Jinxie decal is a good one.
All of a sudden, they were scoring. They don't need lefty.
When they add the Feer decal, I'm sure it'll look exactly the same.
They played a lot of defense so far in this series, and I think they're comfortable in staying in that way.
Except more blue. Ooh!
This guy, man. This guy.
Over the top of the defender, though.
And no, it's the same two duo. Shark has been the better on Toxic this whole set. Toxic! There's 3 times so far.
If they add it, oh, they're for sure gonna add it.
Shark just goes right by you, and he does it for free.
Is it gonna be a full chrome decal? Is that a ball joke? They just let him walk it in. They just let him walk it in his flannel shirt.
They just strike. And in the blink of an eye, they're up by 1.
Brutal.
Yeah, once
Brutal.
isolated. Cannot deal with the pressure against him. The pincer.
How is this team so good?
Well against Toxic, which I didn't realize.
I guess we don't have the best 5 EU teams here already.
Same wavelength. That's a good touch though from Eugen. As far as Prosy, but Prosy has 100 boost. Charged down well by Rise. Shark catches this one. And Just Chase. They are going to start getting jumpy when you're winning series.
Hot take: Toxic is EU Aqua.
It feels nice to be winning, but
very interesting.
Suddenly you start to think, are we going to be able to do this? Are we going to get the upset? Especially with that Game 7 loss
Good.
they had against
They need a bump though.
the tournament last time around. Some emotions will be going through their heads.
Rocket
right
League
now.
is a weighted
Magnolia.
coin flip on the day. Interesting.
Use
Interesting
that
take.
experience, use that pace, and use their mechanics, because you said
Shark says, "Get out the way, dude. I've been carrying. Let me make the play."
Toxic is, yeah, he has to give his teammates a little bit of comfortability to go for those type of plays, to come with confidence. Yeah, if he just continues to get beat by Shark on very simple, kind of routine, rotational plays, you're just not going to want to go for that, because he's going to be thinking in his mind, I have to get back, I have to...
Chat, me versus Magnolia. Just a coin flip on the day, right?
Magnolia, 24 seconds left to try to tie up this game. Otherwise, they go down 3-1 in the series. Eugen,
Wow, if this turns into a team play, that'd be so sick.
That's a scary one. No boost, slow ball, just over your goal. It's everything you don't want to do, and you can tell.
No, it's a little bit coin flippy. I know what you mean.
Simple finish, and that will surely be Just Chase
but
within a game of making it through to
at the same time,
Eugen with the poor clear goes right to Frozen.
It's also not. You know what I mean?
If I do yet again, easy goal for the youngster. Do it so far in game 4. I know you tried to pull.
Is this whelp? Can you even whelp at any state for no balls just chase? It just feels like the team they're playing against is too good.
2 seconds left and this game is
This is gonna be crazy cash for the NBJC believers. Aura Rasm with a 10,000 Ethereum on NBJC is feeling really good right now.
They've not had things all their own way. It's not like they've been
Hey chat,
blowing up and
we're 9 minutes away from
These are replicable games.
the
Shark got 702 points there, and it wasn't flashy.
3-hour mark where this jumps up even more.
You know, it's Stumpy Goblin.
So in case you were thinking about sitting on a 9 gifted, just know it's probably needs to be like a 16 gifted.
We continue to be impressed by this player.
Or we have to play more map tap.
So often, like players when they burst into the scene, it's because they're doing max and scoring cool goals, and that's great, right? But I do like when you see someone who knows when not even to dodge into the ball, because the double jump is enough for the shot into the top corner, you know? And that's what Shark's showing me.
Exactly, and he's really been
Do the daily orbs.
A couple times he's got Toxic doing a 3-point turn. A couple times he has Toxic coming in a little too late. Toxic's hesitating. It's really been the battle. That's been the difference in this set. Shark versus Toxic. I know everybody's playing what Pros made his plays. We've already talked ad nauseum about that. But the big plays in the games, the momentum changes, the momentum shifts. And number 2, Shark just beats out Toxic. Game number 4, Shark beats out Toxic. Game number 3, Shark beats out Toxic again. These are cross-map goals too. There's not like he's beating him out right in front of the net. He's beating him from 3/4 out.
It seems if Magnolia are to get back into this series, Eugen is their way through. He's been the one who's scoring the key goals. So now maybe from Parc de Paris, we will see the best from him. I've questioned Toxic a few times.
Who
this
won
series,
Contexto
and it is
today?
tough as that third man, you know, you are
We
left
all
isolated
did.
An awful lot.
Everybody's a winner
Magnolia have to
when you
start
play
reading
Contexto.
this just chase pace, because they've not been doing so at all this series after game 1, even halfway through game 1. You look back at that, and even that is sort of swung retrospectively. You know, the way you feel about that first game. Suddenly they're holding on rather than comfortable. So Magnolia, they do have a chance here. They're definitely in this series, but we have to see them start performing base, and they haven't been for a few games now.
That's correct. No offense needs to come. They have to be better in the midfield as well. Maybe even change up the rotation. Maybe Toxic playing third is not working. Maybe Rise needs to come back in, stop being as aggressive in front of their net. There it is, it just chases net, looking for bumps. Maybe come back, give Toxic some more help. That might be that little bit of adjustment you need.
Rise losing is always so fun. Are there certified Rise haters out there?
Let him get by one right here. Look for a bump on Goku.
Are they top 100 grinders? I believe they're. Shark played with Red Mob, so you're not a real Red Mob fan. Exposed. Koku, I don't know if Koku played with Red Mob or not. But Shark has been making some top 16s. Prosy I hadn't really seen yet till this LCQ.
Yet again for Just Chase. When you have your tails up, when you're winning, these things seem to work out for you. Here comes Prosy, great dunk. Shark and he get in each other's way again. It works.
Oh, but it works. It's genius. Bang. Everything they do just works. Shark and Prosy high-fiving each other. Shark's so good at bumping. Bumps his own team as well.
He has so much faith in his teammates, but he didn't realize that all 3 from Just Chase. They say, you can go take our corner boost. We're pushing. It's 3v2 on the other end of the field. And now, Just Chase. They open up the scoring in game number 5, just like they did in
Shark double commits a ton. Yeah, it keeps working. Maybe double committing is the new meta, dude. Have you ever considered that? Ooh, nice redirect.
I mean, that's a goal we've seen a few times right now from Magnolia. Rise in front of the ball is when he does his best work. Clearing that path and knowing what to do with it. It was a good pass there from Toxic. Prosy was tempted in.
Good redirect, good redirect.
See you later. Magnolia haven't.
How the heck is Magnolia losing? It's not the way I thought they'd lose. I thought it'd be by Prosy pop-offs, but Shark is probably playing the best from No Balls, Just Chase. Koku's playing not bad. That's just a free. What? Yeah, I think he just whiffed.
Really did. It's been a tough series, but you're still in it. Toxic's going to have to pick himself up right now because you can tell the pressure is starting to get to him. A few mistakes.
Yeah, that was.
The snowball effect works both ways right now.
That was supposed to be a goal.
It is the weight that's tied around Toxic right now. It's a good play from him. Gets the reset. Leaves it for Rise.
Toxic is pogoing.
Nice pops it forward. Prosy was already reading it. Eugen backflips, so it's a little bit awkward from both teams. We'll basically have a reset here in the center. Both teams will go again.
Yep, Eugen just get right by one. Great low team cleared from Eugen and Toxic right there. Rise pushed up very far again, trying to get 50s, trying to make a nuisance. Here comes Toxic as well in the corner with Eugen and Rise.
Wow, why didn't they challenge it?
Eugen is coming in top right corner.
I'm confused. Who's that net person? Shark. Shark, dude. I think Shark has got a. Shark's got to be more aggressive. I feel like I've noticed that earlier.
It has been a long time since they were scoring regular goals. It'll be a tonic for them.
Toxic never recovered since he lost to a retired Flakes on TTV Fear in 2023. Did I do Flakes Toxic and Flakes 1?
So can Magnolia hold on? Can they keep going and build?
Was it as part of a tournament or something?
Shark's trying to stop that happening, but we'll get this next touch. Eugen's already up for it.
100 boost, Shark runs to net. Yeah, it just felt like a couple different challenges he didn't go, and then like maybe he could have gone back wall there, and it would have been fine. It would have been easy clear, but he went even safer in net.
I think that bodes more well for them. It gives Toxic more chance, ability to read the play.
Oh, Toxic redemption, bang!
And now the game once again moving at Magnolia's pace. Prosy a poor touch right there.
Redemption for Toxic, dude. That's a good play. That's a good play.
That'll feel good as well because that is a
They have to win
stunning goal.
3 straight
They've
though.
been having a tough series. Scoring one like that.
It was when Dark was on the
reminds
wave.
you internally what you're capable of, and 3-1 daylight.
Flakes
right
versus
now between
Dark.
Magnolia
Smartest pro
and Just
versus
Chase. It's definitely the first time
most
we've seen that since
mechanical,
game
something like
number
that.
one, where Magnolia
Video,
raced and rolled
second most
to a
viewed video on the
3-0 lead.
channel.
It was seeming like it was going to be a series that
Right behind
you were gonna
Arsenal
try and
versus
find
Dark.
about in phase when a team's winning 4-0, 5-0 every game. They're the toughest ones to do, right? But it never turned out that way. Gives the most likely to rise. Will get in there as well. Could that be 4-1?
Smartest player challenges most mechanical. What a genius game.
We're gonna have to step right.
That's a Totema thumbnail. No wonder it's so good.
Oh Lord, I've already seen the script.
Flakes played like three
Played
3 matches and then disappeared again.
One's are so scripted. No, 3's just scripted. You can see it coming from a mile away. This is going game 7. It's just obvious. It's apparent to me. It's apparent to me. Gibbs wrote it over. Y'all have noticed nobody's seen Gibbs the whole entire LCQ. Everybody, have y'all peeped that? No Gibbs on the Sam, no Gibbs on the Mina.
I think was Gibbs not on the Mina? He was on the Mina.
I don't think he was. I don't think Gibbs was on the Mina.
He was. I commentated with him.
That's because he's been out here writing the script. He wants nothing but game 7s. You know, Europe has been a Europe Sunday.
I commentated with him, so he was for sure on the Mina.
I think Gibbs was on the first one because he did.
Was he? He was on Mina?
Yeah, because he did the final series, the R8 series of Shogi. So he did do that one. He stepped in.
Well, there you
After that, he
You mean the
then retreated
most
to his base,
memorable
and he's been writing
series wasn't the one he did with me?
Furiously.
You sure Gibbs Feer wasn't everybody's long-awaited duo? They've been waiting since the dawn of time. The people have been clamoring for it. They want to see a Gibbs Feer duo.
Very dodgy base, but all you can do is win games, and one game certainly leads to another.
Yeah. I think I like this more.
Just
out of
tried
it. It does
daily
feel like
orbs.
Toxic was more involved in the offense this time around.
It was great fun.
Maybe User's playing a little further back. Rise in general is still playing super aggressive.
Is it marbles?
It's going to work out for him in this game. But there's still some cause for pause, some concern.
4 fresh trivia puzzles every day.
One-on-one with Shark especially. He has been losing that
Each puzzle
matchup
has 3
almost
orbs.
every
Correct
single
answers
time.
fill them up. Collect 6 orbs
As we
across
get
all
further
4
to the
puzzles to win the
series,
day.
those are just going to be true backbreakers.
Each puzzle starts with 3 hearts. Every wrong answer costs a heart. Lose all 3 and that puzzle locks. You keep your orbs, but can't earn more in that puzzle.
Where he just drives at it, hits it with speed.
And turn exit puzzles at will. Your orbs progress will be saved.
He's got this way of playing, right? Where he hasn't put on directional air roll yet. So he drives to the ball, and then once he's already pretty much there, he will then hold L1 and turn his car.
Bates not watching Mina, what's new?
And that's his usage of air roll. It's quite impressive. I'm almost charmed by it. I've not seen anything like it since about 2015. And Shark gives me that energy. And weirdly, I mean that as a compliment.
Interesting. Timeout, just chase. They say they don't want to hold this thing. They want to be done on Neo Tokyo. They must not know about the script.
Bro, stop being so echocentric. He commentated a lot of matches that day. Of course, he will find it hard to remember one specific match he did with you.
They said to try to get out of here in Neo Tokyo.
Nope. He's first off, you know I'm joking, right? Your thing was just a little bit too serious.
In twos, he and I normally hover around 1500 if we're playing seriously.
Oh, there you go. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, no. Better than he should be. Better than he has any right to be.
Oh, well. I wasn't going to take it that far.
A man with the thumbs of a 50-year-old is still able to use them to occasionally score open goals in a Fennec.
Okay, listen. There you go. That's good. That's good. We do love to see that. This Chase looking at the timeout, though, coming out of a game where they lost 5-1. Huge scoring 2. Toxic getting his 1. Rise has 2 as well. Football's just Chase, just trying to figure things out. Coach is doing a lot of yapping, a lot of talking.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is mainly a momentum check, right, for Just Chase. What we don't want to see is them completely change their playstyle. That game got away from them. It happens. They took the lead. It felt like it was all going their way. And then suddenly you concede 1. Toxic comes back to life, scores a banger, and the game gets away from you. Just Chase, though, they have to, in my opinion, stick with everything they were doing. You know, that 60 seconds is just a cooldown period. It's just a chance to stop Magnolia really running away with it themselves, as opposed to tweaking anything. Maybe you can see something I can't base, but to me, the playstyle from Just Chase is working.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. They do hit you in the mouth just really quick. There's a quick 1-2 counter hit, and they seem comfortable in doing that. In saying that, though, some of them do come because Toxic has been not as good as he should be in his third man positioning at times. So do you kind of bank on that? Or are you hoping that Toxic's going to be out of position? So far, he has been out of position more games in the series than he has not. So odds are that he is going to be out of position again, and that's what you're waiting for. And once that happens, the floodgates open up. Magnolia really starts trying to overcompensate, and that's when Just Chase starts getting their 1v1s with pros. He starts getting his flicks. Shark gets some more easy goals. Koku starts hitting some flip resets, and they start looking really successful. So it'll be interesting to see how they approach this Neo Tokyo.
Well, Just Chase are on the cusp, 1 game away from making it to the semi-finals of the EU Last Chance qualifiers. But the hardest game to win is the final one in the series. And Magnolia have all the experience of Neo Tokyo. They have all the experience of being on the big broadcast. And they have that last game victory, 5-1. And now apparently they've got Eugen nearly scoring bangers.
Oh, Rise and Tox are already playing way too fast. In the corner, double commit when they didn't need it. Especially up on Eugen getting that double reset, just like you talked about, Cole. That opened up a lot of space for him. And Magnolia just simply threw it away quickly when Rise overcommitted.
Eugen catches this one, tries to get another flick going on, but Prosy forces it upwards. Rise slam shot, and then Eugen trying to clear the path for it. Prosy was in there quickly.
Can't get anything past him.
So a couple of scary moments so far.
Oh, who won?
team.
Neuron? Congratulations to Vix.
Be careful they're not over chasing here. It is going to be tempting to win this one as soon as you possibly can. Koku does get that flip reset. Shark underneath this one has to track Eugen all the way. It's Prosy that goes for it, actually. Prosy dunks it downwards, and then there was Shark. Here he comes. Recently qualified for the Esports Nations Cup.
Back-to-back winner, by the way.
Even larger achievement by an order of magnitude.
Let's get a trade done right there. Prosy looks middle. Toxic is there to cut it off. That's the type of plays you went from Toxic. Saw that come from my way. Look for a demo on Coco on the way out, too. Shark just tried to give his team a little bit more time. Prosy should be there to meet this. Toxic's still playing more of a nuisance. So far, honestly, he's playing much more aggressively on Neo Tokyo than he has the whole entire series. Rise being a little further back than he normally plays. That might pay dividends, because now you got Rise coming all the way across the field, and it will pay dividends. I kind of like this.
Are they actually bringing this back?
Kind of be up front more and let Rise come in be your third man. Because plays like this happen.
Yeah, it's making sense. Rise is... He wasn't scoring there, but he was just able to do enough to make that ball go loose. And when that happens, you need your teammates to be sniffing about, waiting for
What kind of emote mod am I if you can't trust me with the emotes? That's what I turn the same question back on you.
Another game 7, 2 game 7s in a row to start our final online.
Are you asking to have it removed?
Can't ask too much more than that. Rise goes high. Koku reads it easily. Is there going to be anyone there? It's Prosy, but it's not the best touch. Eugen almost dunks it. Good chance right now though. Or just Chase. Shark coming forward.
Oh, the difference.
Rise is getting so much more involved from the back.
I know exactly. The difference was just so apparent.
Prosy hits these.
Earlier in the series.
Oh!
Toxic is just flat-footed. Just gets beat immediately. Rise says, nah, I'm just going to fake chow. Shark expected a challenge, throws the ball away. Rise easily collects it, brings it to the corner. That's the type of play that just makes... It's a small one if you're not really paying attention, but it's a big one in terms of the series. It takes away the Shark immediate pop, and that gives Shark something to think about now. He's not going to be thinking, I can just go in and shoot the ball immediately at net. Now I got to actually make a play happen.
Again there, Shark, the early shot. Eugen was up for it. Rise waits it out. He's been doing that his whole career, knowing when to slow the game down. Up against Koku, brilliant challenge again. It's not going on target.
Oh, Shark is there.
And by any means, Shark was back anyway.
Nightbot doesn't have mod? Did someone banish him?
Truly back is Toxic, playing his better version of himself now. Shark goes high.
Did the mom banish him while I wasn't looking?
Overcommitting after going behind and avoided chasing. Jenny not intended.
Oh!
What on earth happened there?
I think Rise got bumped. Rise got tripped
Bumps? Bumps. Prosy, dude. He's just
got bumped too, and then that's just
creating space.
Another big bump from the youngster. And I think also Shark got involved in that too. But a bump as well to open up the net for Koku. Hell, they'll take it. Tying up the game, looking for a kickoff goal. None for him this time around. But now, Neo Tokyo, Cole, you know how it gets. It starts getting gritty when the game's tied up at this point. Teams start getting a little nervous.
We've seen a few big whiffs in Neo Tokyo history as well.
We don't need to talk about the whiffs. We don't need to talk about the whiffs.
I had none in mind. I can't think of two particular North American ones in mind at all, okay?
Nobody needs to know about the whiffs. And I'll tell you this, Toxic coming in, trying to shoot the ball, and he does it. Let's focus on this game, Cole. We're not focusing on another region. You're in Europe for a reason right now.
It's Prosy.
It's a demo. It's
Prosy! Although he probably didn't do many of the hard work. Many of the hard works is Shark did all the hard work. I only have eyes for Rise.
And Magnolia, not only have
Cute
they
Rise.
lost their lead, right now they are going out. The major champion is going out.
Eugen has to be better there. He jumped up playing the ball high, and he's just play ball. Might be
Bang, that's just in.
He will be.
Well,
no, from just
it's game 7 after all.
Code. It's just too easy for Eugen. right back in it.
Play. There was some great play from Toxic as well, chasing down the defender. I think it was Shark. Made it so much more difficult for Shark. This game has definitely come alive. No nerves here. This is a blowout. Rise up against Koku, beats him. Eugen's coming in, might be 3-2. Nearly there. Prosy whips it to the side. Shark, huge win. Koku in front of the ball, but no boost at all. And just Chase are playing fearlessly. They do not care. They have nothing in the tank. They're still going forwards, but it can backfire, especially when Rice is coming forwards. Gets a few touches. Right, the challenge, and almost gets it in.
Prosy just barely got a glimpse of his car. Otherwise, that was a Rise double touch, and every single day of the week, twice on Sundays. Rise trying to beat out Prosy right here, gets Beto. And now, less than a minute left in Neo Tokyo. Remember, just in case y'all don't understand what that scoreboard means, Prosy and the boys just Chase. They are on match point. If they win this one, Magnolia is eliminated from the LCQ. Magnolia trying to force Champions Field.
Fear Jr. is screeching.
Who's in here, but Toxic's going to beat him to it. Eugen catches, sends it on its way. Toxic waits, but Shark's going to be the only player to get this ball towards Rise. Rise trying to cause some damage up top now. He's been more defensive this game, but it's going to be Eugen in the end that it falls to.
Having the time of his life. I think he's headed to the pool soon.
Wants to turn it into a reset. Instead, prods it forward, gets the reset eventually, and tries to slam it backwards. Rise wasn't expecting it, and Eugen
he does screech when he's happy.
15 left.
This Prosy with boost at the moment. Oku's pushing up, and it does enough with it too. Just forces the ball back into the corner. That should give his team some time. Here comes Shark. He's the only one boosting his team, so no real threat at the moment. Prosy stays with it though, just to put one on net. He really just wants overtime, and he'll get overtime. Game 6 right here, Cole. Magnolia, do they have it in them?
Rise, Toxic, and Eugen, huge names in the Rocket League world. They are staring down the
Who
barrel.
among us doesn't screech a little bit? Among Us?
To stay alive. Shark slows it down alongside Prosy, just 15 years old, don't forget. Goku's coming in. He wants to angle this one around the corner. Gets a touch that I don't think Shark wanted, and that attack will go to nothing.
Here we go, Rise with space with boost. Gets by one. Can he get by two? No, he can't. Prosy. Another save for the youngster. Toxic poor touch. Goku's coming in quickly.
Bang! Magnolia eliminated.
Victorious on Neo Tokyo.
And that's will be that.
Somebody just got big rich, dude.
That is the end of their season,
NBJC believers
show us what they are capable of.
just got big rich.
Koku, Prosy, and Shark. Between them, one RLCS top 16. And yet here they are in the semi-finals.
Yeah, this is crazy, dude. Shark was the only one who's made a top 16? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, he's dropping 6-7 on him, dude.
The last chance qualifier is all about. And these three players have fought for each other this entire series.
They sure have. And they've relied on each other. They know the plays are going to happen. We talked about it before the match.
Rise is so washed.
Toxic, he's made a couple mistakes in the series. And the odds are
I mean, he went back to EU to try and qual, which is not easy to do.
Game-winning play. Toxic throws the ball off his own corner. We're going to see it in the highlights. It's something he just don't want to see either. It's inexcusable. He just gives the ball away to Goku. Builds it. Yuji can't get back in time.
The Rocket League goes on. Come back. We're still in shock here. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Well. Off to another break. A marvelous break. What to do? I was thinking about doing some programming. I want to add a feature to KingBots. Add a command called emote only, which checks every message to make sure all the distinct words are a 7TV emote. If any word isn't a 7TV emote, time that person out for 5 minutes. This lasts for 60 seconds before going back to normal. Use the current 7TV emote set. I'm gonna give the mom more powers. You never knew programming was that easy? It is. It is in fact that easy. Stop flexing the pool. Oh, they're not. It's not. It's a community pool. Is that even like flexing? If you don't have your own pool and someone else has to go All right, chat, we're gonna try and add emote only, but it's with 7TV because I've always liked emote only. But the problem is with real emote only on Twitch is that it has to be an actual Twitch emote, which we have literally 800, 900 7TV emotes. Now, I think the problem is that this emote only probably will not allow Twitch emotes. You'll have to do 7TV emotes, if I have to guess, without me fixing it. All right, I just coded it up really fast. Let's see how it goes. Chat, emote only. Chat is in emote only mode. As long as you type a 7TV emote, you should be okay. LOL might be a full ABC gets you timed out. It's 60 seconds of 7TV emotes only. Easy got you timed out. It doesn't seem like it should have. Oh, is it because it's a global emote? It might have to be specifically a Feer emote. Not like this is an emote, but it's a Twitch emote. Interesting. Do we want to tell it to include global 7TV? Include global 7TV emotes? I think asking for all Twitch emotes is too tough because anybody could come in here with a Twitch badge from any possible channel and could do an emote. And global Twitch emotes. I'm gonna tell it to include global 7TV and global Twitch. I don't know if it can actually pull that. Did it say when it was over? Emote mode is only. Chat is free again. Okay, perfect. You can reply to people to get around the emote only, I think. I'm trying to see if we can add I want to show you guys my IDE. I haven't protected it. Like, I just feel like the chances of slipping up and showing chat something that ruins me is too high. So I have to go through and make sure I take like all that out and then I can show more of it. Okay, we're trying it again, chat. In theory, this should take global Twitch emotes and global 7TV emotes now. Emote only once again. And while we're in emote only, I will go play Daily Orbs. This way you guys can't cheat for me. List South American countries. Type the answer at a time and press enter. Okay. South American countries. Brazil. Correct answer is fill orbs. Each orb is different. It takes 3. We got Chile. We've got Argentina. You got your first orb. I got it, dude. Stop telling me. What else do we have? That's all of them. Isn't Uruguay? Uh-oh. Can I come back to these later? Can I get 2 more? Oh, wait, I need to get 4 more to get an orb here? Can I go back? I might come back to this later. Okay, match each first word to the animal that completes a familiar expression. Match each first word to the animal. What? Dog, woof. Okay. Match each first word to the animal that completes a familiar expression. So, like, chicken. Chicken. Chicken hawk. Red herring. Red herring. I know that one. Okay. Drug dealer. Drug mule. Drug mule. Church. Just chicken. Church rat. A silver fox is a attractive gray-haired older man like myself. A paper Paper Tiger. Paper Gray Hawk. Sacred. Code Monkey. Cloud in this case. Eager Beaver. Oh, that's free. Eager Beaver. Paper Chicken. Chicken. It's gotta be chicken. Rubber Chicken. All right, do you think we can get another orb here? You need to get 6 orbs to win. What if we come back? Monkey C. Match each monkey species. How much time do we have? 50 seconds. Okay, we can switch to listening to this audio then. Match each monkey species to its photo. Ooh, that's... I don't know, monkeys. Blue monkey. Which one of these guys looks blue? Tell me that this is the most blue in any of the photos. Got it. Oh, it's wrong. Oh gosh. A black howler. This guy looks like he yells. That guy looks like he howls. Got it. Proboscis monkey. Why do I feel like that's this one? I feel like for some reason we were talking about the nose one recently. And I feel like it was proboscis. Dude.
The fireworks
Olive baboon.
for the European last chance.
Which one's the blue monkey?
With a Game 7 banger, and then
What's the cold
we
one?
get an upset. Magnolia. Favorites
White faced? Oh, which one's got a white face? This guy.
Chase is through to the semifinals. They've got the top 4.
This guy.
After this, I'm joined by Shark. Sir,
I need 2 more. Shark interview?
On the win. I gotta ask you. We on the pre-show, I just said it. Like I asked the analysts to pick a tournament winner, and most of them picked Magnolia, including
The
me.
red shanked.
You just knocked them out. Were we overestimating them, or were we just underestimating
The
you?
common squirrel monkey. Gotta be
I don't know,
these.
to be honest, because I think we're
I just need one more to get an orb here.
Because we've been doing a lot of scrims and we've been
The red shanked. Yeah, it's just red.
And
It's just that easy.
break, we've
Okay,
definitely improved a lot,
we
so
back out of this one now.
Probably been underestimating us, 'cause I
We just
think
need one more
played a good
orb.
level there.
Relay
You
gold
absolutely
men.
did.
Name the
You
countries
made
that have won
a
Olympic
clean
gold
work
in the
of that
men's
team, and you're now
4x100
through
relay.
To the top 4, but you gotta make it all the way to top 1. This is a
We
big
probably
day,
won it,
big
right?
tournament. You've got another match coming up here soon with AJ Dorito and Atomic.
United States.
What are you doing for the next hour? How are you feeling this time to prepare for that match?
Europe has won it.
I'm going to take
Who's
a break, I'll be
fast?
honest. I'm absolutely wrecked after playing that. So I'll probably just go downstairs, take a break and chill. And then, like,
Do you just
15
do
minutes
like a
before the
France?
game, I'll come upstairs.
It's
and
only
get
Europe and
ready.
North America.
Gotcha. Okay, lock
In the
it
men's
with
4x100?
the relaxation. Makes a lot of sense. I won't take
It's
any
the
more of your
running
time,
athletics,
sir.
not
Congratulations
swimming.
on
In
the
the
win.
table, North
Good
America
luck
follows a standard
in the
7-continent
semifinals.
definition. We would have
Thank you.
preferred to write North America, Central America,
All
Caribbean,
right,
but the
Shark,
table's too
what
small.
a victory there, and absolutely.
I mean, there's so many.
I feel like absolutely the better team on the pitch today.
Do we think France
was
is
no
fast?
balls, just
No.
Chase.
Several medals, but no
You
gold.
gotta throw some respect on their name after that. If anybody out there's calling that fluke, it definitely wasn't. This was a very well.
I feel like
planned
Netherlands
out
are fast,
approach
right?
To Magnolia, right? You're going up against.
But 4x100 is a little sprinty. I feel like they have like longer distance runners.
Haven't even fathomed quite yet, and the fact that they were able to stay that calm.
If
and
I lose
collected,
that
not
heart,
too
is it
many
GGs?
mistakes.
Am I
The ones we
done?
saw were like that one we just did, like the double commit.
Oh, there's other
and
North
then getting
American
scored
countries.
on
What?
there, but
That
they were
aren't
able to
United
clean it up.
States? I can't just type United States again, can I?
I mean,
No, because this is all the different.
That's the mentality you're gonna need headed into that next series.
Yeah, you're gonna need that mentality. But my assumption is that AJG, Dorito, and Atomic will not be pulling.
Did Canada?
The defensive mistakes
North
from
America,
top
Central America, and the Caribbean
I don't know if the
as
highlight
well.
package is going to show the game 6 winner, but it was just one of many where the decision making from
I'm just
top
gonna say Canada.
in this defensive half. It's just like, what is this? Like, we gotta catch the ball right there if we want to be successful at this level.
We collected
That's
some
not what he
orbs.
wants.
Jamaica?
It's a very
Oh,
poor
duh.
touch. And he really
Yeah,
just
no, that
caps
should have been
off kind of
gettable.
how the theme of the series. Toxic glass back. He makes a mistake.
Dutch are only
and
good at ice skating.
Nobles just Chase capitalizes on top
Trinidad?
of them also making a couple big plays
Trinidad.
throughout the whole entire
I'm
series.
cheating
So,
now, obviously.
GG.
Using chat's help. but I already got it.
Indeed, for Magnolia, for the players
You can
of
reveal
Magnolia,
answers?
2026 will be a learning opportunity. And
Sure, let's just reveal them.
we'll be able to take
The
those
UK,
learnings into 2027.
the Soviet
Future World Series,
Union.
but their season does end
Interesting.
here. No balls,
Germany.
chases through to the semifinals. They will
Italy.
have some
Wow,
time
I
to
don't
go
think I would have thought of
downstairs,
those.
relax, take care of their nerves and emotions after what was.
What are all the
an
various
intense
South
series
American
for them.
countries I
They got a
didn't
big
think of?
one coming up here in just a little bit.
Venezuela?
Before that,
France?
time
I
to
would
drop
never
that
have
force on
said
the bracket.
France.
Belair has had their time to
Peru,
relax,
Ecuador,
prepare,
Colombia,
and now they will be taking
Paraguay,
on
Bolivia.
truly the
Yeah, all
favorites,
just
the most
so
talked
incredibly
about
gettable.
team coming into
If
the
I had
LCQ.
any
K-Dop Corp. Joyo, Reserves,
animal expressions,
Dorado,
should we try and
taking on
finish these
Crispy,
off?
Rally, and
Chad, do you guys
Toxic.
know these animal
Oh
expressions?
man, I just.
What
two
were they?
Teams, right? Everybody's been talking about K-Dop Corp for so long. And
Paper
I feel
Tiger?
Like if
Okay, that's
you
what I said,
watch
right?
The beginning
But
of the
I
EU
didn't feel confident
broadcast,
enough.
Valere might be the one to give them
Church
a run
what?
for the money. This team,
You're just saying
K-Dop
church.
Corp is
Sacred cow?
This is the fan favorite, right?
Okay.
We're hoping to see
Church
Rodose
mouse?
just pop up to land after not playing all season and just kind of taking
Extremely
a little
poor,
bit of a break
very
there, but he
quiet.
looks into it. This
A
might be,
rugrat?
you know, the new, okay, maybe not prime
That was gettable.
Rodosian, but like
Chicken rhino, it's chicken hawk. You know, for some reason I thought about chicken hawk, and I was like, why have I heard this? A supporter of the war who avoided military service. Gray rhino, a large, obvious, probable danger that decision makers still neglect.
Joyo obviously major champion. And Reserves been playing
Interesting.
well the whole entire season. On the other side, though, I mean, this team in particular.
Chad, who wants to drop
Valere, is that how y'all
16
pronounce
gifted
it?
right now
Oh, my boy
to get us right back to our
That's how Tox said
favorite
to say it in
pastime?
Okay, Valere is a good team. They just went pushed all the way.
Bald
to game
streamer?
7, but they can make plays happen. And they were talking about which one did you interview earlier? Wade? Was that?
It was Tox.
It was Tox. And Tox was saying in the scrims, they understand that.
Heard of the rest? Never heard of Gray Rhino?
They
Other
understand
than
that
refer
they're
to
favorites.
a rhino?
The scrims have been going
True.
pretty decently. We've been playing them well. It's different on game.
How did the emo only go the
Basically,
second
the way
time,
I rate
chat?
that is
I
he's
wasn't
saying if we perform how we do in scrims, we have a
watching.
chance. It's gonna be competitive. And that's all you want
You're
to
a
see. That's the
waggy?
type of
No, you can't.
confidence and the level of
It's got to be
respect
only emotes.
that K-Dop Corp commands, but that's also the confidence that this team
Scummin'
come here and
moves
play
is a scummin' emote,
I
not.
hope I get to interview him again. If you were to win, I don't know if Tox will be the player. We'll get to interview, but I wish I'd asked him. I forgot to ask him. I want to know what's written on his monitor here.
You didn't
He's got
realize
some
we were in emote only
mantras
mode?
as His background there. You can see just like the left-hand words of it. I would love to know.
Well,
what
Rose
that-
Rodosin at
what
is
that
clearly at
mantra is
a
there.
gaming facility
On the other
for
side,
World
a
of
team that is
Warcraft
boot camping,
because he's got
which is,
horde
boot
themed
camping. We've seen a few teams
chairs.
boot camp over the course of these LCQs. I think none of them have been the
for the
favorites to
horde. Am I
win.
right, chat?
But in this moment, that is the case here, Herc, and K-Dop Corp locked in this facility, trying to make it to Worlds.
Yeah, I just
All right, we're
see
getting ads out of the way.
everybody pointed it out. We're right there with you. I think Joyo pulling up in the GK jersey, that's a statement in itself. This whole team is, everybody's here for a different reason. Whether, you know, it's like chip on your shoulder, there's some story behind everything.
Who do we think texting
And
guy
that's usually
is?
the setup for a fan favorite to make it all the way through. Like you said, everybody is, you know, biggest opponent in these situations here. But Valere definitely, I think, has
That's
a
Jeff
better
Bezos.
chance
That's
than
me.
most
Wait.
in comparison to
Wave
everybody
at
they
us
probably face
if you're
off
in our
against
chat right
this
now.
entire LCQ.
Imagine he waves.
Go.
That'd be
Tell us who you
crazy,
think is
dude.
gonna win in the chat.
Oh,
Hashtag
was that a wave?
KDR for Valere, hashtag KDC, K-Dop Corp. And you know, we were just talking in the last match about Magnolia. They've got a world
Typing up a
champion
speech,
grand
give me a sec.
finalist in Rise, going up against some new guns here, and no balls just chased. Surely that veteran experience was going to translate. Now let's raise the stakes here, Bates. There's a world champion on the other side, taking on a team that does not have a world champ, has players that have not been to the world championship, and yet, could we see a similar upset here?
We could definitely see a similar upset. Well, I mean, without question. I mean, both these two teams are playing in this tournament for a reason.
Just wave. Did
They're
you
not
see?
necessarily playing at the whole
Oh,
world champ
unlucky,
level
dude.
form,
We just
or that
it
being
wasn't on your
same
cam.
same level teammates.
Oh,
They aren't
that's so
individually playing
unlucky,
at the same
dude.
level or a both dance situation, regardless of the fact.
My guess is you
whatever it
probably
is.
won't wave again later.
Everybody's out here playing today because everybody hasn't had the best season possible. Which leads me to
We get a
believe that
Gamba on this
everybody's
match?
generally on
Oh,
the same
you
level
know
playing
it.
field. And all it takes is
The
one
mods are just
great series. You have to win 4
slacking
matches.
per usual.
And anybody can do that at this level. These are all 2,400 level players of ranked of that caliber. And all it takes is a couple bounces. You saw the last series, man. Like, no balls just chased. They had moments, but The Toxic is a little bit of a couple mistakes. Even Rise, major champion, major finals, world championship final. He made a mental mistake in game number 3 where he jumped up, got greedy. The ball went all the way across the map. That's a big swing. Little moments like that can happen for even the best. So there's always a chance.
For sure. And also, I think it's worth talking about K-Dub Corp's run through the tournament so far. While they are the favorites, it has not been clean. Round 1 of Group A, they went to Game 5 against the Bricks. Round 2, they did win that one in Game 5, but then they went to Game 4 against GK, who did not have a good series or good tournament. 3 of those games went to overtime in that series, so still having to kind of put in the work to beat GK. And then in the upper finals, they went to Game 7 against No Ball Just Chase. That one going to 1 minute and 50 seconds of overtime as well. So it has not been a clean walk through the park for K-Dub Corp so far. That was a couple weeks ago. Things can have changed here, Herc, but we'll see if they are locked in today. Again, these are wins and in, losing out the whole time. You've got to stay clean.
Think Sweater Meta for the table is here to stay, or will things swing back to T-shirt for you?
Herc, who's your pick?
Man.
Sweater Meta for the table.
I call the upset so badly. I really do. But
Am I wearing a sweater?
That it went that far against.
Oh, you think these two people wearing sweaters? For the desk, you mean?
Closing it out.
Okay, Triple Pop versus Volair did go to Game 7, Bates.
They usually use the word desk.
No,
Table
I mean,
is,
it
to be
just
fair.
can't- I don't need to add the extra words. At least I want to pick the upset. No, I don't want to pick the upset. K-Dub Corp's going to end up beating this Volair team probably in about 6 games.
It's interesting. This is the second time that Triple Pop and Volair have played, by the way. They played round 1 of Group B. Triple Pop got the
No
win.
Sanic Ball?
Volair had to go
Sorry.
into the lower bracket.
We played
And they had to
Daily
go through Nova
Orbs.
Esports in 5 games, and then eventually did get the sweep to qualify for this point. But I don't know. Volair, I feel like this one, we've had really close games so far. I think this one's going to be a little bit more one-sided. I think it's going to be a 4-1. K-Dub Corp going to be taking the victory. Although we did just all sweep in favor of Magnolia, and it went the other way, so anything can happen here. They were not this big of a fan favorite, though, either. Rado brings the fans out of the woodworks here. People want to see that man back at the World Championship, and I would love to see it as well. Let's get into it, folks. One of these teams going to play in the LCQ
KDC, what's our prediction? Another 95-5, dude.
Trying to live up to the hype. Volair trying to spoil it right here, folks. Volair versus K-Dub Corp to continue.
There we go. I didn't hit two. Chat, here we go.
Well, the backing crew might be
Should I have chat?
the task is still the same.
I did the intro twice for the Mina LCQ. No, here we goes.
Only 1 year ago, Cole. Oh, the backing crew was Oski and Nas. This time, it's Ristiz and Joyo. But will K-Dub Corp do the same thing?
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to say, and it's easy for us to sit here and say that these are the
Guys,
favorites.
I think that this EU LCQ might straight up not be brought to you by Progressive.
Crispy and Growly, who has made top 6 in EU in his time, maybe I think top 4 as well. These are players that have been in and around the best of Europe all season.
Which is interesting because I asked them if it is, and they said yes.
Even the unknown name Shogi can cause all sorts of troubles, let alone Toxic Crispy over here in Growly.
The ball skin is Progressive, and the walls say Progressive. But oh, there it is. The game 1 is now brought to us by Progressive.
Who are boot camping? Isn't that something cool to see for an LCQ, a team that really realizes this is the chance? Go to Worlds. Anything can happen.
Razir's got his Germany decal on.
There from Volair, who are looking to try and get themselves out.
EU laws protect us from the mid-game ads. It's not true. You got them draped all over players' jerseys and on the back walls of every surface that could have an ad on it.
He's finished 5th when it's top 4. He's finished 6th when it's top 5. 7 times. And he's never made a major or a Worlds.
For the people who put ads up on the back wall of like a football stadium, ooh, who gets to sell that? Does the stadium get to sell that? Like the broadcast is really where the money is probably made from that. But does the stadium get to be the ones to sell it?
Looking pretty simple for them so far. I mean, in our last series, it was won by a team that at this point were 3-0 down in the game. So, because the team started dominating, it won't mean they continue to do so across a best of 7. There's so much that can change, so much that can be adapted. Players of this quality. Razir's comes forwards though. It's good to see him in a lobby. Such an entertaining player, and Joyo as well. Things went wrong for GK in the end, but they had their moments throughout the season, as did Joyo himself.
Yeah, Joyo might be just sort of saying, look, it's not me, it's the team.
Chat, if you guys get me to 28 subs, I promise to share the revenue.
I'm over with K-Up Corp.
In that, I'll run marbles.
Just fine as Rlcs' first time shot. Oh, Joy almost found a way on the half flip to just turn that one in. Well, that's a self-challenge. K-Up Corp can't look too confident.
In France, the stadiums do sell the ad spot to organizers.
Well, Rlcs is currently on 4 shots, and nobody else in the lobby has had one. So Rlcs is playing very greedily so far in the ancient shogi game of greed. Rlcs would be absolutely dominating up to this point.
Ancient game of greed. 28
What's
points.
Yono? Yono say? Is that what it's supposed to be? I don't know, but Yono say.
Very much, yeah. 3 players are sharing the ball, and this is one of them. Joyo straight to the path of Crispy.
Can't be too much of it. In comes Rlcs. Can he get himself involved here? The player who qualified last time around, as you mentioned at the top of this cast.
First time Yono say.
Unsigned with his own sort of unsigned team, K.Corp. They're the one that are associated with Rlcs. So tries to get that one forwards. Rlcs does go forwards. Such a dangerous player, such a mercurial player is Rlcs. He sends it high. Crispy's already there for it. Crispy's who's been in and around the top 6 in NA all season. Now trying to be the 6th player, or the 6th team in Europe instead.
A couple of bump attempts, and that now puts
6. Dude, we're trying to get the 6th best European team right here.
Ooh.
Joyo.
He's always had it in him. He's always had
Hey, Orasm, can you stand up from your chair? We can see you on this scene right here. Can you just stand up from your chair real quick? We can see you on Rlcs' cam.
It's one of those ones as a defender you look and just go,
No, why not?
You don't have that angle. I'm waiting for it to bounce off the backboard.
Are you glued to the chair?
Up goes Rado. Reset gauge. You have to go and challenge him. Here comes Rlcs. It is all K.Corp at the moment. Joyo on the way back. Cuts rotation. Nobody in the corner. A couple of demos. Up goes Rado. Fakes the challenge. Rally does well to spot it though. 90 seconds to really put anything together, as that was risky, and it worked out quite nicely.
Yeah, so far they've not played a glove, Valare, but it can happen quick. One goal and suddenly you're right back.
W! Back up, captain on 5, gifted!
As well as Tox tries to take out the K.Corp player.
The beginning of something special. I can just feel it. There's a start.
Trying to increase the pace somewhat, and that demo might change it.
If we all just gifted 5 gifted, then we could buy Feer Jr. a new bike.
Which I guess would be step 1. Step 2 is defending.
That's just free, right?
They're not able to do that one, and that's going to be 3-0.
Yeah,
this is something special. Feel it? I can feel it in the air.
And unfortunately,
back up, couch. Send me the 5 gifted gamer. Appreciate you.
They are playing so clean at the moment, and as you mentioned from the last series, yes, it did look dominant in game number 1. But I can't necessarily take that as an example of, okay, yeah, Valare have got a good chance of this, because right now they look a distant second.
This has not been a good opening game to the series at all from Valare. K.Corp did everything asked of them. They've shown a bit of magic.
I don't know, but I definitely didn't vote for KDC, just not feeling the vibes in here.
Young Englishman Joyo.
You voted against K.Corp while sitting back in the K.Corp room. Habibi! They were the 5! W Habibis!
To see this one trickle away and for it to be 1-0 to K.Corp.
Big W's. The W's reign in the chats.
So at least something just by looking
Tox
around,
puts in a garbage time goal just for you.
They're surely too far away, and Rlcs will maybe
unless.
Why did I try for the outplay? I'm just sort of giving that.
No, it's garbage time.
Yeah, nice challenge as well from Crispy to get that one to him.
It's garbage time.
It's incredibly unlikely we'll see anything here.
Orasm.
From that goal, unless we see an almighty couple of kickoff goals here. Joyo's already gone to the
Could you give us a salute back there? If you can't stand up, just salute us. How's that sound? Unless?
I said, I did say almost. I made
you also said
can I get an unless?
That was a big not gonna happen that came out of your mouth.
Almost certainly not going to happen. But now I'll swing it to probably.
Fear bring Pulse grab back and I'll get 5 more.
Because they did have a couple of kickoff plays earlier. Although that's not quite worked. Joyo does a good job of just committing to the going through the ball.
Can I be bot?
Reset gained and
salute or ban?
Cool. I like the mechanics. I don't
know if I can be bot, you know?
Yeah, that was definitely a hey look, I can get.
Hey, give us a salute, Orasm.
How cool am I?
Come on, brother.
Yeah, not really want to for a reset there and slam the ball down.
Get your hands off your chin, man, and give us a big old salute. What kind of watch is that?
Anyway, Valare, get themselves
Also, you're typing to us while you're clearly not on your phone anymore. That is really special. How's the Neuralink doing? Have you been enjoying the Neuralink?
Yeah, they didn't really need to be doing that. That second one, especially, I thought was...
Chat, type 1 if you're on Neuralink and you're having the stream just piped directly to your brain. And you're typing via Neuralink.
Yeah, it's just beautiful to see.
Imagine a torture device where they give you Neuralink and then they just force 80% of your vision to be the Feer stream.
In game 1 in the quarterfinals, and that's when they started to figure themselves out, started to spot some of the weaknesses. We'll see if those
They won't stop talking about the freaking cat in the bag.
Back to 0-0, or if not, K-Up Corp was, you know, on coast mode because they thought they were so far up.
Yeah, you don't want to be giving away too many game ones in a tournament like this, but apparently Valare are able to do so and carry on going. K.Up incredibly comfortable, working well
80%?
as well. You can almost
we walk blind. No, you got your peripherals.
Joyo has made huge, unlikely comebacks to make
you
it.
just turn your head like this.
GK, of course, last season, and Radosin, who made it in the last chance qualifier himself. So they're used to these situations. They've got all the experience, and they're up against players.
Neuralink hurts a little though.
Are used to falling at the final hurdle. And I do think
we got a deal. Chat. Can I be bot? I don't know if I want to be bot, dude. Pawn scrub. It's just a bit much, dude.
So that means, surely that means Valare are the favorites because they have to make it to the final.
Check the 7 TV logs. Today's been a good day.
Look at League Maths.
Should we do a no emote day where we just don't use emotes? Or we at least don't add any new emotes? Maybe we have enough. Have we ever considered having enough emotes?
Get that going. Radosin on the cut. It's all against one, and that one is Tox, who sends the face. Resist. I don't actually like that touch. I really don't like that touch. As Tox is aiming
You just added an emote only command?
Keep on going now. It does remain 0-0.
Not for me, that was for the mom to use.
Gets the shot away. Razias is able to get the catch, but it's a much better start right here from
A day without the letter A.
Doesn't get dumped in, she doesn't. So the pressure will go back towards Calming Cook.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. It's the first. I just saw that KC in the corner of my eye, and there's only one thing I'm thinking there.
Oh, slow down here from Joyo. Wanted to try and get the 50 back.
You're actually seeing a projection on cam. You're sitting back at home.
The other KC are not
that sounds super believable.
That issue once this season. Not fun whatsoever.
At Fear Corp, the only constant is changing the emotes.
Casting it. Watching it, I'm sure, was unbelievably good fun.
All we needed would be Tox and Toxic.
Okay.
Anyway, it was Tox involved, and it's Growly that gets the lead for Valare.
They said it was Valare.
This is why you don't.
What kind of person would explicitly not say the name the way that the player themselves requested? That would be unheard of. Ridiculous, even.
Remember very many of Valare's goals. They don't care. They've still scored them.
Here's the thing about. Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, that stops the run right there for K.Up Corp. Huge win for Radosin. Round the corner. Huge power. Such a heavy hitter of the ball.
Ooh, that is a ridiculous redirect. I mean, his shot did not have 177. It's the defender that accelerated it to 177.
K.Up Corp comes straight back and win the subsequent pickoff as well. Radosin up against
Joyo, Raziers, Radosin, Econ, and Orasm are boot camping together, yeah.
Just get the shot away, but it's going to be simple right there for K.Up Corp. Despite conceding straight away after, it's a better second game for Valare.
Oh, by a considerable distance, they looked second best in a very worrying way for our opening 4 minutes.
Bang?
There's the shot.
Ain't no way.
Who's for the follow? It's Growly on 0 boost. Raziers lays it over to Joyo. Tox is on his way. This has been Tox's job all day. Just get the good bit of contact.
Hello? 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 Hello.
This clearly is a turtle race right here, okay? The little rabbits running about with their
why is that a goal?
Chasing his tail. Crispy's like, all right, guys, let's just slow it down. Eventually encourages the ball out of its shell and into the back of the net. And that's 2-1. You don't have to slam the ball, Shogi. It's chill, man.
Okay, but, you know, you could. Here's Rado. Doesn't hit it a ball.
Yeah, that's the Radosin we know and love. I guarantee you next
That's
time
also my goat, Radosin missing. He didn't put it in his own net, though. Joyo? Ooh, does Joyo hit these? Oh, that'd have been filthy. But he needed more boost.
Not prepared for a day that had both OCE and Radosin on the same channel.
One day, Radosin will play for OCE, like Joel
Oh my
did,
goodness.
and it'll break the internet.
Are you okay? It sounded like your CPU just glitched.
OCE,
Hello?
major victory right there. Crispy on the way
Hello.
up. Growly's going to leave it fake, as Radosin doesn't read that. Instead, just goes straight for the ball. Pops up against Rado.
Brazier?
Challenge towards the backboard. Just doesn't get very good contact.
When will Rizzo's team start playing? You're talking about the Shopify Rebellions?
There. They kept Radosin grounded as well, and that's their top
Wow.
That came from the midfield. That came from Radosin not being able to jump because his teammate was half flipping over him. Then one lost 50-50 later, and the defensive.
I mean, did Braziers have to help 50 this directly to his net?
Braziers again just jumped up and gone, I can get a flip reset. Okay, great. We saw that last game where he got dunked. He's done it there. I'm assuming for the recovery so he could get the block, you know, use it to flip
2-1v1 brain.
dash and then continue. The problem with all of that stuff you planned afterwards.
Hello? What's going on? All I'm saying is if this was NA or OCE or something,
Yeah, and they're not brilliant goals either. I mean,
the smack talk would be insane.
So 3-2. One way or another, it's 3-2.
Rizzo finally released the video of the G2 reunion, and I saw that.
And tune back in now.
Rizzo played with Chicago and JNS for LCQ.
Yeah, I can't believe we're trying to do the mental reset for the players.
Was that? That wasn't even the NA LCQ.
That's what they need.
That was like,
Timeouts as well, do we?
I think that was a random qualifier, like a random open, wasn't it? A long time ago.
It's my timeout. It's mine.
True.
Or was it LCQ of last year, maybe?
Got that one long. Rado's awkward here. Goes under him. Just over a minute left here, Cole. One goal between
Split
them.
one, that sounds more right to me.
From Growly again. And Tox helps it on his way. He was going for the bump. It'll take the goal, I'm sure.
Yeah, 2 goals between them is what I was actually trying to say. This is
from Tox.
Oh my goodness.
Used it.
It's kind of a good soft touch. I think Rizzo's missing no matter what, though. I think it's just on its way in. So a bit of a goal steal, really.
I thought he just dodged into it, but he got a
needless amount. Actually, a needless amount going on with that goal, considering most of
it was regional one.
Target and the goalkeeper's not getting.
I didn't. They didn't make day 3, right? Did they make day 2? They made day 2 at least, right?
No, I'm not.
Another one goes in.
It's yeah.
This is just
okay,
poo goal
we've got another
central.
goal. This is back one. Okay, this time actually it is Rado getting a demo, so a bit of disruption play to at least get that one going. I'm looking for the positives.
Radosin is probably cracking jokes. Looks like he's locked in.
I'm trying to think
He's almost as locked in as Orazum is.
In this game, that's a lot of game time. No, we cannot. And nothing we'll say will come to be. See, huge pitch, round the corner. Why not? Razias almost gets hugged straight away after
Cole,
as
the
well.
Aztec calendar is more likely to be correct than you are predicting the next 20 seconds.
Well, let's find out. Tox here. Is it going to get to this one? Radosin bounces almost over Tox. Crispy wisely saves his boost and goes forward. Tox, lovely ceiling reset attempt.
What is Razias?
The Aztec calendar was famously very accurate. Well, maybe that's what he meant. Wow, what is going on?
Well, there you go. If you said a pointless reset 50 leading to a double commit for no reason, Radosin steaming in and Joyo getting another reset that he used.
Another purple shot.
Joyo. You'd have been correct.
Okay, everyone breathe in, breathe out, straight face. This is serious Rocket League time for serious stakes and consequences. So let's lock in. And I'm talking to everybody, including the players. That one's up. Rado clears. Actually, no, he's gone for the setup. Raziz looking for Tox's car, but it just takes too long.
I mean, if ever I've seen a game that's going to end with a comedy own goal, this is that game. So let's wait and see. Will it be 0 seconds, or will it be 18 minutes into overtime? It looks like it's going to be the latter.
18 minutes of overtime into own
It's
goal?
going to be a crazy one.
Oh,
plays and they tried for
I like this kickoff.
Infield pass over to the
but nobody's there.
Nobody available. Growly straight to Tox. Very delayed.
Oh!
Challenges and it's in.
Bundle it home from no angle. You got no right to score from there. But Valare can go toe-to-toe with K.Corp in a way that... And a reset again! Why did Tox get a flip reset there? It didn't do anything.
Well,
It didn't do anything, Shogun. He just got a flip reset for no reason.
what a game.
Like, yeah, I'll reset off
What a good game.
I will say that last goal. Why is nobody challenging Caleb Corp? That was
Some teams
so
should name
many
themselves King Dop
shadows
Corp.
and fake challenges. And
Chat, you know what the stream needs?
Care.
He just went, he's like, yeah, I'll flip reset up Redosin. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. All right, if I'm a coach, I'm saying, okay, next game, no flip resets. You're not allowed to. It's like a training drill. You know, only hit the ball with the nose or maybe the butt of your car.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like I nail that training drill every single time I play. So I'd be your favorite student right there, Cool Cole.
You always are, Shogi. You're always listening.
Well, the good news for everybody is that we have now seen 7 goals apiece.
Are we sure that LCQ is a good idea? One of these teams has to win.
So nobody's going to get a lack of goal scoring.
Somregostas, where's that 5? I see an emote added.
Down,
and I don't see any 5.
Who does this sort of favor more though? If this stays this way, who would you sort of go, all right, yeah,
Valair.
start nudging towards them?
This favors Valair.
I would say Caleb.
Somregostas in the 5.
It's true. Redosin is just so at home in that sort of series. And Joyo as well. He likes the chaos. He likes emerging from chaotic Rocket League explosions everywhere with something beautiful to stand the ball into the net. But Valari, they're not shying away from it. They're not saying, okay,
Proof
look,
that Feer can be bought.
And
I feel like my hand is forced with him adding it. And then he gave the 5.
Let's go for city plays. Let's do some dumb stuff. Let's have fun with it. You know, so normally I'd say K-Dop Corp. At the moment, I'm a timid to Valare. They seem to be enjoying themselves.
All right. We need to get rid of some of the regulars.
I don't know, start slow and then figure out exactly what they need to do.
I don't know, man. They're taking over the stream.
He's going to run out of boost, so just has to try and go for the setup. Pox maintains Supersonic very well.
You know what? I have chat logs. One thing I could do is I could take out all of the top 100 most frequent chatters so we can finally chat to the little guys.
Gets a block. That's another reset. This update's starting to upset me. Okay.
Ban all top 100 most frequent chatters. Get some new people in here, you know? Just a fresh look at the chat.
Every 2 seconds because they go for every 50-50. Is that some meta shift that I'm not aware of? Is Johnny Boy going to be like, oh, actually,
Can you show us the list? I don't know. I'd have to go look and see. Redosin! Our king of back and forth.
So nicely done. This is all done by that first touch. Because Growly's now got an awful angle, an awful 50 to try and figure out. Is Rado going to try and take this for the challenge, or is he just going to try and flip reset? He expected a challenge.
I'll ask.
He got it wrong, but you can't really blame him
Cursor.
And that was what I was talking about, expecting from Joyo, the thing of beauty amongst the chaos. That's great play from Growly there, who's been a little bit quiet this series so far. Tox tries to get it back to his teammate.
Let's see who the top 10 chatters are who are not bots according to my chat logs I downloaded like a week ago maybe, or a few days ago. It hasn't included this weekend. Banish for a minute all top 100 chatters. Okay, what do we get at? How about even longer? I'm thinking more than a minute. Maybe a 10-minute timeout for all top 100 chatters. Ooh. So we can finally get fresh faces in here, you know? They've just been dominating
the most gentle of touches. He dances
the chatting.
That was like the first dance at a wedding. That was beautiful. Between Tox and the ball right there. We all got to watch, and then he timed the reset perfectly. Brilliance from him. In comes Redosin. Thinks about going for Tox. They both dodge each
I told him to not include bots, and it's just going through. Okay, number 1 chatter. Or should we actually start number 10?
Yeah.
Number 10 chatter.
That demo like he was after an insurance claim. We've got another reset.
Let's talk. Sorry, they were almost off the score.
I think I found Cole's giggle.
Bulldozer Stevie.
It's just, yeah, exactly. I just every time
Number 9.
why have they gone for one there? Oh, why have they gone for one there? But it's fun though. I like it.
Somregostas.
Everyone, this is how you play round. Try and reset everything.
Number 8.
No.
Rico.
No, Cole. Do not listen to Cool Cole right
Number
now.
7. Random Gamer EXE.
Okay, yes,
Number 6.
Cool Cole right now. Anyway,
Myself.
into the last half of this
Number
game.
5. GBA 32.
Constantly attacking the goalkeeper. I think he's still going off screen.
Number 4. Zach is back.
Rado was on his way back.
Number 3, Proverb. Number 2, Jorgen. Number 1, Koi. That's if we got rid of the top 10. If we got rid of the top 100, I have a feeling almost no one will be here.
Can't quite get the doink. Again, I am taking lessons in how to give doinks, so feel free, Rowley, to hook me up, and I'll get your timing improved on that play.
corner. 2 minutes remaining.
The alts are immediately coming out. Just tell me where I'm at in the list. Listen, we're gonna find out.
Already on his way up. Gets another 50. Very aerial-based offense so far from K-Dot Corp. And the demos are becoming more and more of a thing. And this is what I do love about Pro Rocket League. Once the bumps become something, everybody now wants one.
Yeah, that's a little bit more like
I'm gonna add it to Kingbot, and we can maybe, you know, do it all the time. We can threaten the top 100 chatters.
Tox just had the instinct that Growly was doing something that would get the ball ready for him. Tox comes in and makes it 2-1 to Valare, and they're really starting to build into this series now, Shogi. But here comes Raziers on the other side. Tox misses it. Redos and Anjoyo in each other's way, and neither player was called off it. That was a moment for comms.
Yeah, well, there was one of those ones where I think if you're Raziers, you're thinking, well, I don't need to comp that. You should know I'm up next. Where else am I going to be? And they're running out of time here. 1 goal difference.
You need to know how hard you need to lock in. 1 second, I'm really coding really hard in the background.
I've got a feeling that one of them
Banish this. Wait, Jorgen, did you just change your name?
Reset, not quite enough. Crispy read it well.
Are you, because you're banking on the fact that it'll use your username, which, to be fair, you probably will. So you probably are going to evade it by changing your name. In fact, Koi's not going to get banned because Koi is in here as Koi_OCC. That's where most of his messages come from. He's not in the top 10 yet as Koi1439CC.
I'll figure out who's taking this ball though.
Valera's winning and Feer immediately starts coding. Listen, I don't know why Valera's winning. That's not my fault.
Does Crispy want anything to do with it? He does. Just very
How about a stream where you don't ban anyone? Nope. Alright, we've got a new command. Crispy, great shots. Let's get rid of the top 100. Okay?
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to agree with you this time around. What a goal. Valere, their offense.
Oh, it got Koi.
Whenever they've got opportunity. And
goodbye, top 100. Hello.
Remember that many of them.
The little man.
Especially after that Tox goal earlier on. Definitely
see you later.
Redos is coming forward. This one has to go in the next.
You're maybe fine for now.
And Growly ensures that will not be the case. So Valere go within a couple of games of the grand finals, and it is a deserving.
Who are you calling little? It's great to see you guys, man. How we doing? Happily not top 100.
You've got to.
That guy no one likes typed, and then boom, he instantly got as one of the top 100. Chat feels 100 pounds lighter. It's not done going. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's still going.
This looks like a bit of a mismatch in the opening minutes of the series.
We get 5 minutes of us just hanging out, dude. This feels great.
Tox, who, for all his good work off the ball, is able to score goals like that one, then you know you're up against
2,000 pounds lighter, if you get what I'm saying.
Approaching their ceiling.
Bacon or turkey bacon? Where are we at, chat?
Goodness me, these players have a lot of flaws.
They're still, it's still going.
To make it so entertaining, but now that they are starting to peak and starting
top chatter purge completed. We only got 97 of the 100. All right, chat.
You know,
they're gone. We got 5 minutes of
Hades.
Oh, because Hades is a YouTube chatter.
When you're taking time outside
Rejoice, Simple Goose, Script Kitty. Hello, I'm 101.
Right now to his teammates, and I don't mind that at all because they need a bit of a kicking.
I'm not top 100.
Yeah, Radozin's been very vocal.
How's it going, guys? Great to see you. All the regulars just spam emotes. I hate them all.
And he also had Feer behind him.
Oh wait, it's that means we play Contexto without them. Let's go, chat. Let's do it.
Been very vocal.
So how you doing? New projects coming up? Yeah, man. I've been working on, you know, maybe a new YouTube channel.
He's like, I'm the world
maybe
champion.
lots of more show matches coming up next week. Let's play a little bit of Contexto. Wow, beer.
Every season.
So I survived back to lurking.
If you were world champion,
it's got to be soda, dude. Wait,
you would immediately go,
beverage. Dude, we're so good at this game. We're way better than the top 100 are.
And you're like, and he's like, hey guys,
let's go again.
We should go for more flip resets. You're like, yeah, all right. My season 1 go. You got this.
Okay, maybe there's a time.
Glass?
But I'm just saying, we put Mark
Window?
in here, mate. You'd be listening.
Well, obviously,
Uh-oh.
Marky's a coach.
So apparently it's
Wait, chat, I need you guys to get it. I need you guys to bring me back.
We've got 6 months, apparently, difference before Marky cooks here in Greece. You're not allowed to be happy about it anymore.
Yeah,
Reflect?
we're approaching that wave where it
Mirror?
starts to overlap, and you can no longer mention each one in 6 months.
Lens?
Anyway, we continue.
Camera?
Have this lead for themselves.
Telescope, dude. Good work, guys. Good work. All right, we have a couple more minutes left. They'll be back before this game ends.
Won this very tournament to qualify for
So there's anything you wanted to say without them being able to clap back? Now's your time.
They did pretty well, like top 8 or something.
Yeah, it was,
We should do this more awesome. This is so awesome. Glasses. Mobile chatters still playing Contexto.
Into the tournament.
Yeah, they did.
Especially after, I mean, it just seems to be the case, doesn't it? It's like
Actually amazed I was top 100.
guarantees you a good run.
To be fair, it's a year long, so it's the top 100 of the past full year. So it's probably not, you know, if you were top 100 more in the past. Yo, first time chatter, Blum. Welcome. I do see a lot less DSC, a lot less O in chat. Can you release the list?
The next game after that. I think it's South America.
This is so fun, Frick, the top 100.
I'm not the guy that would have off the top of my head which matches after the first.
Okay, here comes the O's. It turns out the top 100 still do love their O's.
I'm sure somebody in chat is going to tell you. We'll be able to
There's no way I'm not top 100.
we are thieves in that regard.
There was 3 people that didn't get. I assume one of them was me. I also told it to filter out bots, so it might just think you're a bot.
That's an awkward couple of touches there from Crispy, so he goes to the side from Tok. So
It could just think you're a bot.
from both teams so far in this game.
Sort of the way to describe how everyone's playing at the moment. It's a feature, not a bug.
Time for chat to become unusable again. They're all going to start coming back in waves.
Just got a bit of time. Oh, that touch was so heavy, I had to adjust it. But
Not gonna lie, timing out top 100 chatters as a bit is top tier. I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, huge stun there from Razias. They'll keep going.
The unpurge is coming, chat. Get ready.
Dancing in the air. Comes his teammate. Radoza, can he get the pass? Instead, he tries to keep it to himself. I think an infield pass would have been the play there. And looking at Razias' car body language, that's what he wanted. His car was suddenly looking a little bit awkward there.
Oh, I don't know if it got mods. It looks like it did. I think Jorgen is back. I think they might be back. They're all filtering back in.
This is what he wanted. Can he get this pitch? He can for now. Great pressure.
Here they are. They're VIP spamming their way.
You can see why he went for it with the goal trickling over, the ball trickling over his goal line.
The problem is the top 100 are all VIPs, so they're not going to be able to touch them now.
It's a bit little too late.
We've angered them.
Got Joyo. Oh, he's over the top of everybody. And, there's not quite a way to react to that. The defense did very well.
We were able to live for just a moment.
So far, the law are surviving in
Oh,
this matchup.
no.
They have to be more than that. This is looking more like that game 1, but the difference is that in that first game, Caleb Cook got their rewards. They got
We've
their goals
angered
this
them.
time.
Remember when there were words in the chat?
6 saves between the 3 of them so far, 2 each. So now still
Just
on the goal line as well. Lovely
1984.
pass attempt there from Tops towards Growley. Tops gets
Oh,
it for himself.
no.
Growley clears the path. He's gotta
I
roll
mean,
all the way up.
they're
Crispy
not,
gets
they're
it
not
up.
putting up a good
Ceiling.
case for
Close
themselves.
and clear. So many double
Chat
connects,
was
awkward touches, but it
unequivocally
remains
better
0-0.
5 minutes ago.
That's so unfortunate as well.
I mean,
because
it's
that
not
roll
even
up the wall
close.
Just killed the offense.
This is
Not really.
This is so
Mom
much
stepped
worse.
out for a har, and this is what she comes back to. Row, 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 row.
AGX Jet, they have the 19 months prime.
100. That's the first.
Oh.
A couple of options here. Once the low 50. Oh, and Razias just a
Top
touch
100
away.
non-VIP gang.
Growley has this one. He can boom it as far as he can. But
How is this for viewer interaction? It's miserable. It was kind of why I wanted them to stop in the first place, and why it was nice to finally get to talk to the, you know, 101 to infinity chatters.
Blame them too much from Valar. They're surviving. Forwards. Joy
I
on
can't
this
believe you
one.
did that. A lot of mods got. I might have to give some mod swords back.
Come out this bun scrub, come out this bun scrub, come out this bun scrub.
Ridiculous, isn't it? Because it is the exact same.
Did I time out the mom? The mom definitely should have been immune, but
one game that's a 5-4 and another one that's 0-0 heading into the
I
final
can't believe I got 1984. Oh, you're not even a lead mod anymore, and I don't even know how to give that back.
Maybe I haven't had the better opportunities as we've almost got a
Oh.
double commit. Joyo will be the one to take
I have to go
it, but
to
that's very
the community
open.
settings.
He's handed it off.
Guys, how is K-Dub Corp not winning? Dude, how is K-Dub Corp not winning?
If there is one man on this pitch who wants it more than anyone, the German.
All right. He's got his lead moderator back.
As well as his endeavor,
I think Jorgen still needs his mod back. There he is.
sort of skill to play at this level. Just the third shot from Valora in this game. And
You
will
lost
it
the
be
stream
enough to
key?
give them 3 match points?
Not gonna lie, that was electric waiting to see if I was top 100 or not.
Tox again is there to be the hero.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, if it's not his day, it's certainly not from a lack of trying. Tox
What
is
if we do? I've got more
up
ideas.
today.
I got more ideas. What if we do a virtual coin flip for every single chatter? I tell it to just go down the list. If it gets to a chatter, it just flips a coin. If you pass, you get to stay. If not, you're gone. we just keep only the lucky chatters.
Tox there. Perfect positioning. This is what he does. Great decision to send that one high. Joyo keeps it up well. Raziers has the 100 boost. Can Joyo get it to Raziers? He does. That one's going to pinch. It's going to go down, though. Tox, if he is to make it.
Fear loves being cruel to his Sims. I don't understand how KDC is down 3-1. This is bad. Is this another 95-5 prediction?
At the moment.
Dude, look at this prediction.
I've been saying for a while now, Fear resents his top chatters instead of Anger. We need to do something nice for him.
No one turns around and goes, yeah,
Listen, you guys know I love you top chatters, but you also know that of constant VIP spam of Haunt Scrob or whatever it was. You can see how that's not good for the stream.
Are gorgeous.
Look at that reaction as well.
A chat tier system where you can create bannable offenses for each.
They will start to believe that they're going to
We
make
never
it to our
even
grand
spam
finals.
though. You were actively spamming when we came up with the idea.
There's still such a long way to go though, Show. You know, when that adrenaline disappears and you go back.
You gotta
into the
share
next
your
game,
terminal.
you think, "Oh, we've still got one more." That last game is an absolute nightmare, but 3-1 on the
All right,
best of 7
create
is
a
not a bad
command
position to be in.
called
And my mind's
Lucky
blurred.
Chatters,
The tactical timeout's been taken as well,
which
right? From,
goes through.
Yeah, as well. So they haven't even got
I mean, if it does every single chatter who's ever typed, that will potentially take too long. All right, you guys can play Contexto too, right? It's a timeout. The problem is that it'll just be running forever because there's probably a lot of chatters. But if we did top 1,000, you think that's going to be mostly everybody? Wait, did he not say timeout? They said the word timeout. They just baited me. You guys get an extra free Contexto game for no reason.
And then you blink and they're out of tournaments.
Yeah.
Right now, you
Make it if you chat in like the last 24 hours. The logs aren't recent enough for the last 24 hours.
Double tap at
Because the logs, I don't think I'm actively pulling the logs every time. I'm just, I just pulled the logs like a week ago for the past year, and I used that.
And Growly, and they need to make sure they're not getting each other's way though. It will get tempting. They will get jumpy. K-Dub Corp have to make the most of that. Lovely touch from Raziers, trying to break the heart of his fellow German all over again. It just seems like it'll be Tox's day. They're surviving everything. The ball goes over the top of Radosin. Raziers comes in. Growly up against him. Raziers maneuver this one into the back of the net.
Ooh.
Almost! Lovely touch there from Crispy. And Tox in
Wow.
the air. A perfect 50-50. And he
Year,
resets into
Bulldozer
safety.
Stevie.
Oh, they just
Time,
play
day,
for each
year.
other. I will do anything it takes to make your life easier. What is that going to take? Fake.
Great read.
It doesn't work. Radosin, I think, would have been much better served if he did have a little bit more boost. Just didn't
Top
have
10
anything in the
chatter.
tank.
That's a top chatter
Close there
performance.
for Raziers
I kind of missed the
Again, despite
the
all
bottom
shots so far,
1,000
there's
or
3
whatever.
shots to nil.
I feel like there was a few names in there who like definitely took this as their opportunity to finally chat, like finally not intimidated by the regulars,
It's like, this is the very definition
and
of a
like
player playing out of his skin.
chats was even active, dude. It's like how many people are just scared to talk
Just trying to kill some time, get the troops back.
because the regulars, you know, they just have so many good inside jokes. They're
They've
afraid.
spent this entire game in the orange side of the field, but not in the orange goal. Back out again, Raziers.
I feel like we're pretty welcoming to new people.
And that bounce down would have ruined the play anyway.
We do
but
always
Growly
copy
gonna
whatever
make
the
sure
first time
it
message is if they say hi. And surely they have to feel noticed if we all repeat their message.
Need advice, I am open to giving lessons. I don't know why pro players struggle with it so much. Check
We're
my
so
Twitter.
nice and cool.
They're
We hang out with all the
easy, I'll
hottest
teach ya.
dudes.
Carry on, Shogo. Just annoy me with these points.
That's okay. It'll be better. They'll get the next one. You know, they're just lining it all up.
I can't believe Tox is actually going to win this. And I can't believe that Radosin Joyo Raziers is not good enough to like get to the final.
Raziers goes backboard. What a flick.
Is this going to be back-to-back 5% wins? If you guess both predictions today correctly, you're like insanely rich. You're missing your sword? Okay, sorry. I tried to notice the top 100ers. There's going to be a ton of mods or people who weren't even here who got timed out. Ooh.
Crispy rotates back. Has Growly, who's taking the 100. It was a little bit too patient from both of them.
We could also make non-sub only. The opposite of only having subscribers chat. Just get all these people who've paid money out of here. I want to hear what the common man feels about the game.
It's not that day. It is seeming like it's going to be Valaris. Razias clears it. Crispy leaves it
1,000 innocent souls. Yes, another banger idea. Johnny Looney, who's non-sub, just started chatting today, is stoked about all these. Did you finish the Lucky Chatter one? No, I didn't. My top coder, I haven't even started my top coder on the job yet.
I'll tell you what, you give Valar a challenge in the midfield, they will
I think probably because Valar was getting too many goals.
On their goal line, they will win it 10 times out of 10.
Should we just do the top 1,000?
Was a little bit more risk than they needed. Maybe if that was on target, they would have got there.
Top 1,000 chatters. 1,000 will take a while though. It like might take like all 5 minutes just to go through and do the coin flips on all of them.
There was a midfield boost grab as well from a Valare player. Redosin in the corner, Tox up against him. Gets the 50-50 perfect. It's Crispy. Oh, could he have left it for Growly?
Low IQ chatter only spam pictures. Don't use their words.
Maybe he even wanted to because that was not.
Create a command called Lucky Chatter. Go to the top 1,000 chatters
just take it anyway.
and flips a virtual coin.
Redosin.
You guys love tails, right? If the coin lands tails, they get to live. If it lands heads, then they get timed out. Ooh, Redosin. The console should say Chatter is unlucky, or Chatter is lucky, as it goes through the chat.
And now they've got possession of the ball as well. Crispy gonna take the long route, make you come and challenge, do anything to kill some time as Growly's gonna dive. That's awkward, but no one's around. There's Growly.
Ooh, what a joke! KC!
They just kept fighting. Growly lingers, he stays. Razias challenge. Shogun from top.
Oh my goodness, what octave did Cole just get?
He's got no
Is this like an internet robot octave?
He has zero right to be.
I think you forgot to say make no mistakes. I forgot to. You're right. Need to add that.
Tox waiting backboard. Is there one more, or are we going to overtime? It's the latter.
Valare, one goal away from making it to the grand finals. That one's gonna hit the back. Redosin's missed it. In comes Crispy. The heat check's magnificent. Crispy up against Redosin.
Good dunk, good dunk, good dunk.
And guess what? That's the difference right now. In scrims, that's easy. With a world championship spot on the line, the heat check becomes everything that you don't want to see. Because
why is Joyo doing like a Kamehameha
or
whatever on his picture?
Off the face of the map.
Good stuff from Crispy. Joe's coming forward, so this is good play in overtime right now from K-Dub Corp. They definitely start the overtime better. That's really poor from Growly. Tox has to be careful here because Razias is lingering. Razias wants to get lots of touches.
Who's gonna shoot?
No way! No way!
Is it via Tox? Joyo will get back.
Oh wow, what a save!
And Joyo gets the save.
Joyo can't believe he's been put under that amount of pressure. Just a moment ago, Razias was dancing around them. Then it was almost over the top of his head. Tox has not removed himself from this side of the field for anything. Takes the 50. In comes Crispy. Beats the first play, but Razias clears long. Growly can't afford to get down. Joyo recovering.
That's been countered. That was a fake bait. That pass wasn't even like. It was bad because it was not only not a good pass, but a great pass to the team, and just convincing enough to have a shooter go.
Razias with Rado, 0 boost. He doesn't care. They've got to
Ooh,
do
demoed,
something
random
to
demo.
break the
I was not thinking he was about to get demoed.
Opponents. Joyo takes it. He's got some boost. Gonna leave it nice for Rado. Awkward for everybody. 90 seconds of OT. Still no winner.
It's exhausting for us. I can't imagine how tiring it is for them, but they've got to keep on fighting. Their heart rates will be through the roofs right now. Growly. He's that one. It's going to go to Raziers. It's going to bounce awkwardly in the center. Really dangerous. I thought for Caleb, but maybe to the other side. Tox is left on the road. Tox is
okay, we continue. We continue.
Tournament. And you'll need a few clean punches before he drops. Caleb Corp remain alive. Just.
You said it was exhausting for them. Tough. You gotta go again. K-Dub Corp will want to go 2 more times. But Radosin scratched, clawed, dragged his team into another game.
583 points there for Radosin. By far and away the highest scorer.
I mean, I just want to see that goal again. Take a look at this. This is beautiful. Tox tried to fake, and both times it was Radosin beating Tox as the final player. Now, I really want to see Tox's position.
Trying to make sure nothing is nothing is gonna get leaked here. I don't think so.
And it left them open to the counterattack. Are they
maybe my middle initial
third?
gets leaked
So.
if I show this.
Why. I understand why. You're going to want to not give anything away. Try and stay as solid as possible and just pray.
I might have already leaked my middle initial.
Net of the opponents, but that's not what happened right there.
Okay.
And we are once again.
Do we want to see?
Going to go to Neo Tokyo. For some reason, this map always scares me more than Champions Field. Once you get to Champions Field, you know, anything can happen, and it's an even chance. But this one terrifies me. It's like, this is where the nerves go to max, and then Champions Field,
it doesn't like that? Oh, it's Lucky Chatters.
Almost project it in my
Lucky
mind.
Chatters.
I've always sort of hated that this one is Game 6 because it is my favorite map in the game. But
It's loading top 1000.
Okay, now
Koi's unlucky. Jorgen's lucky. Proverb's unlucky.
Champions Field. Guess what?
It's going! It's on its way!
Growly making everybody awkward.
Here, I can maybe do this so you can see both at the same time.
What's going to possibly happen over this next 5 minutes? The standard of Rocket League has improved throughout this series.
You will never silence me.
Cinema levels have remained the same throughout. Growly gets it backwards towards his
It's going! It's taking Chatters out! Are you lucky or unlucky? Let's find out!
Okay, both teams struggle to activate all 3 players at once as Radosin is wide. Raziers also can't find an angle to approach from. I was trying to avoid Radosin on his.
I guess we could put it like right here.
The last game especially, Crispy was invisible. I feel like you can say the same thing at times about Joyo, who started off so well. That was top bins.
Luckily, you're not even in the top 1000.
It's not top bins, it's top spins. He is slamming everything. Every opportunity that he gets, he's hitting it to perfection. The fake was great, but that finish...
Only Lucky Chatters remain.
9 times out of 10.
And Lurkers.
Completely perfect, and that is what Tox is doing today.
My friends,
Winners, you probably survived. I don't know if it's... I think it's doing it in order.
RLCSX Rocket League. Growly, not going to follow. Instead, it's just awkward, but reasonable. Oh my goodness, everybody's hovering that corner.
Let's get the read from that one. Joy for a second must have thought he'd snap that one on the back of the net, but not to be. Crispy gets himself in the way. Radosin realized the save.
Just without Koi, it's much more civil.
Well,
Number 1 Koi hater.
Keep possession, keep the pressure.
We're balancing chat.
Does though fall to Tox.
As all
Crispy's in the
things
center. What can Tox do? How
should
does he
be.
bludgeon his way through this time? Right now, Valare, they can just hold out for 3.5 minutes. They'll be home scot-free, but that's an attempt.
This lags out mod view insane style. Ace kill goodbye, Brian, Aller, Trev bots. Ooh, a lot of lucky people in a row. Holy cow. Do you see that streak of lucky people? There was like 20 lucky chatters in a row. Dude, now there's a ton of unlucky chatters.
They're gonna have to get real creative with this. They want to try and break down this defense that will hold on to try and go to the grand finals.
Crispy, you were saying, was looking invisible in the last game or so and struggling to get boost at the moment.
Feer discovers the law of averages. Still, dude.
Almighty time. He's still on 0, having to go forward into the center to get something. Leaves him in an awkward position, but it works out perfectly. And Tox has the reflexes and, I'll say it,
I can't believe it.
to stop after that dodge.
Oh, that is unbelievable. Crispy, that is one of the most disgusting, gross, and quite frankly, filthy passes.
Disgusting, gross, and filthy.
I don't know how on earth they managed that.
K-Dub Corp, once again, it's over to you. Valara, 2 goals to the good.
2 goals to the good, dude. I need to cast with Cole so I can learn how to say that correctly.
Joyo gets that 50-50 into the ceiling. Razia's waiting for Crispy's touch. At what point do K-Dub take the gloves off and send everything forwards? No, we're nowhere near there.
I think it's going to take just about the full 5 minutes to get through the top 1,000 chatters.
And Redosin can't get the angle either. Joyo had to sink that.
Yeah, that's unforgivable. You have to score.
It's probably past everybody who's here, I would imagine.
And now they're really up against the difficulties.
No, I'm seeing some chatters here fairly frequently.
Past top of 2. Tox though just pushes it into
You got to put this on a
safety.
loop so it keeps cycling. Forcing in only lucky chatters at all times.
Yeah, Tox gets a little bit of luck. Joyo almost gets it in.
Batira the Goat. Did Batira the Goat make it through? Nah, Batira the Goat got timed out. Unlucky.
Who's going to get that 50-50? Who's going to get that 100 boost, sorry?
You need some programming help if it's still going on. I think the reason why is because it's waiting in between each timeout. It could probably have flipped a coin for everyone in an instant, and then it would have to go through and time out all the losers, which is API like back and forth. But maybe there's a mass timeout you could do. Just send a list, time them all out. There's probably ways to make it faster, but that's not as fun.
This is brilliant Rocket League at the moment from Valare, just trying to hold the lines.
Yeah, they're all at it. They're all taking these little touches that K-Dub are absolutely hating. They want a nice clean game of Rocket League. Big booming hits all over the place. Instead,
unless
to work their way forwards, but somehow Razia sneaks that in.
Have a look at this one more time. Yeah, Tox saw the ball on the wall. I'll tell you.
Dude, there's definitely some people who are still chat pretty frequently here. Dr. Popoff.
There he is on the wall like that. You do not get that level.
It's gonna take forever, dude.
You do not get it that midfield. Guess what? You do if you're Rado.
Razia's, can he double up? Can they really put the squeeze right now in Valara, just when they were starting to theorize this grand finals that they might be making? Tox is dunked out by Redosin there.
Am I alive? He instantly got timed out right as he said that. That is insane luck.
Turning the screw, pushing all the way to the end. They're
wait, is that crazy?
away from their season being over.
Koi's back. It's already been 5 minutes.
2 players to get past.
See, that's how long this takes. It doesn't do a good job of getting everybody out all at once.
Such a safe pair of hands. Gets rid of it again. Oh, we got him!
As well. Growly from absolutely nothing slows the game down. Then
it is still running.
Oh, it's a complete whiff.
I don't know how much longer it's going to take, but
no, definitely not on Neo Tokyo. Well, you're saying this map makes you nervous. You're not the only one, Cole.
But it might well be over. K-Dub Corp
can you refund no reason? Hello, how did I get timed out? I hadn't even chatted. Because you're unlucky, bro. Because you're unlucky.
20 seconds left. Redosin in the center can't quite get the pass. Another mammoth clearance, and maybe that'll be enough, Shogun.
I can't believe KDC. We thought KDC were gonna walk to victory, dude.
8, 7. Joyo misses. He couldn't find Rado's.
This Valera team like barely got past the last round.
Another shot. 8th time is the charm, or is it not? We will find out.
It's
in an
devastating,
hour.
dude.
K-Dub Corp are eliminated.
Oh man, why have you said that, Shogun? Why have you pointed out? I said it at the top of the show. I said Tox is definitely making the grand finals, but is he finally going to be able to step over the line? Oh, my head's in
Dude,
my
that's
hands.
brutal, man.
But right now's the time for
The
celebration.
payout already
as far as
happened.
Valari and their fans go, because that is a huge statement victory. They've kept themselves in it. The smiles are well earned from Growly there. And the boys.
Okay, I think it might be done, chat. I think it's done timing out the unlucky chatters. That one didn't hit as hard.
I've got to see the pass.
Top 100 was definitely better.
Crispy. Just bang, straight through and straight onto Tox's hood. Valare, they have done it. They are through to the grand finals, Cole.
They are indeed, but we have got another pair of semi-finals.
What happens if I do a VIP coin flip and I'm already VIP? I think, yeah, you're flipping for mod is what we've decided.
In the winner-takes-all tournament, it'll be Mate Tapa versus
Seiko put a curse on Jack Joyo Tempo when he was kicked.
This is frantic.
Brutal. Chat, we're pretty close to the marbles line. Only 6 gifted away. Is someone feeling marbly today? So I just joined chat and I'm timed out. What is this? OMG, I hate this chat. I'm leaving. Did we get you twice, Chai? Did we get you for top 100s and for being unlucky? Well, you got timed out twice for being unlucky. I don't even, yeah, we got you 3 times. Wait, why did it say it timed you out 5 times for being a top 100 chatter? Are these logs correct? Do you have 4? Did you have 5 different names that were all top 100? I think you had 4 or 5 like different usernames that all collectively were all top 100, so all of them got banned. Sombragostas wants to do a coin flip. You know, the losing a coin flip does time you out for 2 weeks, right? You know that. Mocha Joey, they be the 45 months tier 1. We are 5 subs away, 1-5 bomb. But for now, we need to do this coin flip. Sombragostas for mod. What is it going to be? He wants to upgrade his VIP into a moderator. Clearly, he picked Valair. Tails never fails, he says. He has put everything on the line. If you see heads on this coin flip, you will not see Sombragostas, because he will be gone for 2 weeks. But if you see tails, the emote man himself has earned yet another sword. We're going to have more moderators than chatters. So many VIPs, dude. This channel is just all VIPs. We need to get these top 100s out yet again. He says tails never fails. But is that true this time? No! Sombragostas. 1439 with a 14-day timeout. Sorry, gamer. What can you do? What can you do? Get luckier. That's what you can do. VIP spam is actually annoying. I can maybe make it so that Nightbot doesn't allow it. Oh, Aura! Aura 1439. What do you want? Another coin flip. He wants heads. Aura 1439 wants heads. He saw heads and he says, that thing must be stuck on heads. If we see another heads, Aura 1439 will be a VIP. He wants head. Maybe Afterpone can help him. Our head moderator. Bang! What a genius! Another VIP who can spam. Just what this chat needed. If there's one thing I knew the chat wanted, it's another VIP who could spam. All right, chat, we have 3 minutes, 47 seconds. Do I have coin flip on here twice? Oh, I do. Let's remove this one. Could be enough time to run a marbles, imagine. Could be a marbles angle with 5 gifted. Are you going to have to reset VIPs again anytime soon? Not necessarily. I think we still have like 30 slots or so. -2, put the VIPs in a box and shake it. That's why I watch here to watch from behind a wall. This chat actually talks about the game. The YouTube chat does occasionally talk. Not very often though. But it is usually about the game. Could you make it so there are 2 different chats? One chat for the VIPs and one for everyone else? Of course we can marbles. Yeah, we're 5 gifted away. Will Mady Tapa have bad chemistry because of the World Cup final? put all the spammers in one chat. What is this song? It's a classic Rocket League song, right? All right, we'll get that out of the way. No ball, just chase versus Mate Itapa, dude. It feels like it's Mate Itapa's chance to clutch now. There will be boars. But who knows, man? If no balls, just chase, we're actually able to make it all the way to Worlds when they had one top 16 amongst them before this. That'd be absurd. Oh! Sorry, that's just the next song on the list. Aura 1439. Save me, I spam W too much. That's not how it works, brother. You'll be back. You'll be back. Sorry, I forgot to mute that time. I think we're gonna run DSC Guesser. Hello.
The EU depth continues to show itself off as the upsets continue here with K-Dop Corp eliminated in
Was that them dapping up before the
6.
games?
Blair has won 2 in a row.
Vibes have to be devastating at the boot camp.
I'm joined by Growly. Sir, congratulations on
Vibes have to be absolutely devastating at the camp.
How much fun you having out there? Is it all stress, or are these games as sick to play as they are to watch?
It's a lot of fun.
Oh, delayed.
Yeah, I mean, it's stressful, of course, because, you know, you lose your season's done, and yeah, I mean, it's fun now.
What is his accent? Where? Because he reps the England flag, but it feels like a specific English accent.
We don't have to think about that
See,
yet.
we won because we had the ball in the goal. We scored it, and Juve didn't do that as much.
Talk to me about Toxic Crispy. How fun is it to play with them?
Oh, I mean, I love playing with them, bro. I mean, Crispy's a long-time friend of mine. Been friends for like 7 years or something. Like, we always talk, about RLCS. We always talk about, the game in general, because like it's just what we love to do. And Tox, I mean, he's been a great teammate so far. I mean, in the last series as well, especially, he was absolutely incredible. He was like definitely our MVP of the series.
Why'd you lose head? Oh, you might have been unlucky. That's my guess. We did 50-50s as well after doing the top 100 removals.
Who do you think you're going to be playing against?
I assume Mate Tapas, but the way No Ball Just Chase looked against Magnolia, they could definitely pull. Against Magnolia, they could definitely pull off an upset, and I could see them playing them in the final.
Stop being French.
A 70-30 chance to like Mate Tapas for sure.
Hey, I mean, if you guys are upsetting the predictions as well, so who knows what's going to happen, sir? Congratulations again. Good luck in the finals.
Thank you.
That is Growly, top 2 here at the LCQs, but you got to get that top 1. They'll be preparing during this timeout here while they can wait for the second semifinals. All the way to game 6. I mean, Shogun, like, At what point was this series over? Was it the final moment, or did K-Dop Corp start to fall apart before that game?
As soon as we banished the top 100 chatters, that's when the game ended.
One, in my opinion, like they looked so comfortable.
5.
They allowed,
Wow, 2 weeks is such a long time. I'm glad mommy is protecting the family you a whole week.
K-Dop Corp were always chasing.
Oh.
Valare just seemed to
You did not get to serve your time.
They just seem to have a little bit of magic in them, I think, that K-Dop Corp didn't have. They hinted at having it in that first series, sorry, in the first game in the series, you know, when Joyo got that double tap, for example. But apart from that, there was just something missing from K-Dop Corp, and it's tough to really think why.
Should we make it so the mom can time out top 100 from now on? I added the commands and honestly don't know what my code monkey did for me here in terms of who can actually do them.
My sons and daughters used to go Hawaii. Hakabug and you used to go black. You used to go dog.
They've had 2 series now, so we've gone the distance, but obviously this one significantly more in control, got up to that match point, then, you know, had
looks like you have to be me. Looks like you can't be a king. The king can't do it right now. I could make it so the king could do it in the future. And maybe make it so that they don't time themselves out. They only time out everyone else. Talks about to make his first RCS lands, means whoever wins the other semifinals is definitely winning LCQ. Yeah, I know. I think it's going to be Mate Itapa, dude.
Okay, we did the bare minimum that we're supposed to do there, but against K-Dop
Isn't Crispy from America? No, Crispy came over for collegiate. He is English.
And if Crowley and Tox keep playing the way they are,
Big Bus
how do you
+2.
go against them?
They've got to feel encouraged right now, and I'm excited to see them play in the grand finals, but we got to get them an opponent here. Let's get into the next matchup. No Balls Just Chase versus Mara Itapa. Now, I will say, I have learned, Twitch chat helped me out on this, and I did use a little bit of my own research skills to understand this.
Crispy from Manchester?
A caffeine-rich infused herbal drink made with yerba mate. If you've ever heard of there's a popular canned beverage in the States called yerba mate. It is a very popular, like, highly
Mate Itapa? Is that how it's...
Argentina. So this is an Argentinian drink with the most popular cuisine of Spain. That's where the name came from. So I think there's a lot of allegiance here, Cole. I don't think there's any bad blood between these guys. They're
Mate
Itapa. Good Rocket League play as well.
Love that. Yeah, that's what you want to see between the Argentinians and the Spanish. But for No Balls Just Chase, they had a huge result earlier on. What a win!
Oh, we're in emote only. Chat, you can only type 7 TV emotes. Quest with the 5 gifted, chat. Oh my goodness, a random marbles has just fallen from the skies, and you're in emote only. Lucky for you, exclamation point play is an emote. Lucky for you, exclamation point play is an emote, chat. So type it.
I didn't expect to see that from him, to be honest, because he's not new on the block, and he has been to lands. He has done plenty of those, but this is a step up.
You can only type 7 TV emotes. If you type Flort and then Flort back with 7 TV, it will add like an invisible character, I think. That's why you got timed out right there.
Done everything. Wants to go to a world championship yet again.
Yeah, if you do the 7 TV scam to get around the spam protection, it gets you. The good thing is your exclamation point play probably registered. All right, chat. We need everybody playing right now. Type exclamation point play. Can we get a few more? Can we get a few more before we start this? We have to start soon in order to get it in time. They're doing predictions. I think we honestly have to just start it. Can we get 18 exclamation point plays? Do you have to play at all, or do I just watch? You can watch. It's fine. You do risk getting a 2-week timeout if you lose. But if you enjoy the thrill of the fight, then you definitely want to type play. All right, we're going to go. We're going to start. We have 90. I'm sure 10 people will probably type play right now. Can we get a jail command to see who's banned? No, to make it too easy for the mom to bring them all back. Chat type exclamation point boost or get timed out. Those are your two options. Never will play. Marble statistics are too high of no reward. Uh-oh, guys. The YouTube chat. The YouTube chat is really saying some crazy stuff. Everybody knows you're just guaranteed to win. Oh, later, Vix. Moko Bro 1. Desait 9, Bulldozer Stevie. Gabby RL.
Even if I am gone tomorrow, you will always be my special little marbles balls mahabu.
Moko Bro, Worthy Simba, it's Jorge. Regulu 1423. So close. You're covering up the leaderboard? You guys are the ones who want to be on the right side, okay? River Netty, Desmolizer. Oh, I just died. Ooh, River Netty smacked back. Are we going to get a new mom? Thick Bus has reigned for a while, but a very active mom. Moko Bro? Ooh, Moko Bro. Oh, it's starting right now. I think the mom might remain. Barring a crazy choke from Moko Bro, I think we're seeing a mom remain. The mom remains. Moko Bro, congratulations. Marbles, but you time out everyone except for the winner. And then I get to just have a one-on-one with the winner. All right, chat. The game has started. I'll tab you back in as soon as we see who's going to get last. Right now, it's looking like Ponies or Habibi. Actually, it's going to be I don't know, man. 2, 3, 3, 4, because I think Habibi and Ponies are going to die to... They're probably going to die to fire. I don't know, man. Is up ahead. Yep, Habibi's dying to fire. It's going to be I don't know, man. I'm so sorry, I don't know, man. But you are the weakest link. Quick salute.
I mean, you can go all the way around. Everybody here has got some sort of crazy, you know, history, not only in the RLCS, but just in Rocket League in general, right? People have made names for themselves. New names, older names. In this first minute of play, though, and this particular LCQ, this is the one where everybody's going to start to get to solidify themselves, especially in that Valère matchup.
Couldn't even get his feels bad man out.
Take this series, you get a date with Valère, and Dorito wants it.
Mate Tapa.
And that was the easiest goal he's going to score. Rosie gets beat clean at Shark. Kind of makes a mistake. I didn't see him make any last net, and that was 6 games. In particular, he might have been their most polished player on
You
this
want a sports bet on this app, but they want me to deposit like $20 for me to claim my winnings? Brother, it sounds like you didn't win a bet.
Doritos.
Sounds like you're getting
Achilles
scammed.
heel that he's always been known for is his defense. And last match, just Chase. They were taking advantage of Toxic's clutch on the defense. AJG's always played great defense, but that's a just Chase offense I've come to know and love already.
Look at this, and AJG also got a small bump on him by Shark. The fact that he was still able to get a small little chip of that, you gotta commend
I
him.
find
But
it
it's a rough
extremely
situation
funny
to be
that
able to recover
anytime
in
I
that
text
moment.
anyone on any platform that I double check that my message isn't breaking a Feer rule in any way. I'm extremely Pavlok D and traumatized by Feer chattel Moa.
And that's
What rule? I mean, if you're breaking a rule, it's because somebody needs to like force you to type something. It's not like random rules are always active in the chat. Are people typing exclamation point type to you in your conversations?
Look at that. I really just like kind of laying the table though for all these players. AJG preach on Prosy, great defense. Can he get
Dude,
back? No.
I think this is a world in which
Atomic comes in,
Matey Tapa.
and that's talked about it. This player in particular, Atomic, he was heralded for about a month or so, about
It's a Prosy
month
bot.
or so, about 2 years ago, as the best player in Europe. He hasn't lived up to that label just yet, but he's pulling out right here, right now, top ends.
one goal lead.
It's
like
over, we
said,
can call it.
You're gonna have to respond very, very quickly when it comes to both of these teams. Heavy shooters. We'll see if we can get an update on where they're at. That was a rough, terrifying one, but nobody seems to go for the follow on it. A little slow to the commit, but still more than enough, because of course, it's Atomic.
There's a lot of space given to him too. Koku gets speed out. Atomic kind of gets hit by Koku, but takes the damage.
Wow.
Gets the wave dash going right back to his left and gets up so quickly with the double jump. Before Shark and Rosie can even process what occurred, the ball's going top left corner. Just a beautiful play from the
Snubsy! They were the 7 months tier 1.
All the momentum so far is all on Mate Tapa.
Oh man, this is just both of these teams have been incredible to watch and fun. You can get the friend vibes from everybody. That seems to be the theme for EU. Playing with the friends, double up the backboard,
bang.
almost floated it in, but of course Shark's gonna be there. The friend to bail him out in this situation. It's honestly, it's an all-around.
Chat, we all
team play on it,
friends?
too. Low boost for all.
Herc says it's friend meta in EU.
His teammates combined.
Are we friend meta in chat?
Gives them something on the board here to work with.
Exactly, and Dorito kind of comes in a little late on the rotation. Not much boost in the
Talking
tank.
about the wagon
He
wheels?
kind of panics, and like I said, I'm gonna bring it up because that has been Dorito's one Achilles heel, and it throws our entire RLCS career. His defense.
Parasocial
And there's
bait?
gonna be somebody that No Ball Just Chase can't take advantage of on that backside. It will be Dorito because it's just he sometimes just comes off a little shaky at moments. And look at what Shark did last series as he goes top, tries to go for top left. There it is again.
What is going on, dude? Is this my MENA region?
Jeez, I mean, both.
What are those bounces, dude? What are those bounces?
It's another situation too. Just Chase full sending all three members.
How do you do the
on it.
singing woman
They're not
TTS?
afraid.
I
There's
don't
no
know.
respect that's been given in any of those circumstances so far, and it should stay that way because it's very clearly
One pause
working. They
away from
worked their
being
way all
MENA.
the way back up to a tied game here. The final
Quest! They would have gifted over to that guy no one likes.
with them.
Appreciate you.
Right, AJG out here trying to make something happen. Frozy is there to be equal to it. Dorito backflip tries to buy Atomic some time, but Frozy just wave dashes back into it. Koku will be the first to this ball. He has some space, but no boost though. Dorito handles that pretty effortlessly. Shark up quickly. Tries to use ceiling to his advantage, gets the reset. There comes Frozy, looking for a low 50-50. Atomic's there to meet. AJG lurking already in the corner, throws it off the wall. Koku, first one to it. Right back down to the orange half. Dorito whips the ball. Shark might throw a pass middle. Oh, he had Koku for an option. Opts for the shot instead. Atomic handles that effortlessly.
Pressure still going back and forth between the two. It's just a small little catch here. Pass up, Shark. One to really mess with this team. They do keep trying to play that backboard there, and as time goes on, Mata Itape does recognize it, and a quick counter to follow after the final minute. Dorito gonna take this to the side. Shark to take away.
Have we gone too far?
No Ball Just Chase continue to do just that, except they do have it. All ball, straight chase, straight towards net once again. Send it back.
Game getting scrappy at the moment. Kinda
Maybe you did? Wait, what did I do?
American style with a ping pong. One side, back to the other side. A lot of high aerials. Not too much possession for either team. Low point just waiting for the other to make a mistake. All it takes is one. So that less than 30 seconds remain in this game. Dorito pops the ball right down. AJD is there to be. And it is
I wanna call this over for Mate Tapa, but
they score.
Look at this off the ceiling. Dorito just straight collected on it too. The control. Be able to take that to the backboard with just enough in the tank, and this team works very well together. Being able to finish those plays out. 24 seconds on the clock and that one goal lead. This could be the one unless Snowball Just Chase full sends to the other end, but they keep getting stopped and sent back to their own half here. Gonna have to play from their side. Low boost and lose the 50.
ooh.
A double commit coming out of Just Chase. One more opportunity. Shark does get his demo. Here goes Prosy. What's he got in store? Throws it up into the middle. Prosy there's the 50-50.
I don't think Alto's gonna do all that.
Dorito, and that is the game.
I don't think Alto's gonna be saying all that.
Baby shark hole
Didn't even make it to mommy. I think alto is intended to be used with one word. You're supposed to pass alto one word and have her sing it. Doesn't even know the correct melody. She hits the same melody every time.
Someone say, Mommy.
They didn't have the head on a swivel enough. That ultimately comes back to bite them. Shots are pretty even on both sides. Game was pretty even as well, but this chase, they'll be scratching their head trying to figure out what can I do just to be a little bit better going into game number 2.
I think, in all honesty, you gotta chill yourselves out a little bit. And that sounds.
She's talking to you guys. She's not talking to the players. She's talking to you.
To do, but realistically, you gotta calm down a little bit. Both of you on either end of the field are more than capable of being able to full send on this one. I've seen the meme online already, where it's like, no, what is it? People are saying no offense, just shots or something. Yeah, play that game. Take your shots. This time was
Vibes,
what is this?
chaos,
shots
vibes, chaos, vibes, chaos, vibes, chaos, vibes, chaos, vibes, chaos, vibes, chaos, these, chaos, the norms.
Quality, and then spend the majority of your time on a clear
Died out there a little bit.
defensive game, like you said. That seems to be the struggle there. Not only
I forgot I need to go gamer mode. Oh, I have my other lights
AJG,
on,
what else
so it doesn't count.
Oh, the defense, just how making the defense easier for each other. I mean, it's always gonna be on Dorito. Okay, his defense has always been
Thebes chaos.
and moments throughout his whole entire career.
Thebes
But it might not
chaos.
even matter in this series because I can't say that Snowball just Chase really created meaningful chances. And even in the last series against Magnolia, me and Cole were talking about it. It's not like Snowball just Chase ever just had true meaningful offensive possessions where they would keep off for 30 seconds or 40 seconds and actually generate pressure. They would score a lot off of counterattacks.
She does a lot better job
Sharp
at saying
shooting it from
extra
3 quarters
words.
of the field on the way out. They would score off of Prosy, a quick pop flick, going for bumps. They never truly maintained.
The chat is
pressure
taking over
against
the stream.
Magnolia for long
Should I just go?
Someone say Cass. I have the chaos. Cass or hell.
Tapa's team, because Tapa's
Hell,
more comfortable with probably
I have
one, two, maybe
chaos.
and they'll hit you right back.
Chaos control.
Themselves, and at that point, it just comes down who makes the next mistake.
I have
Play this time around.
very hard.
Well, it is a long road ahead of them. I will say, at the end of this, that still was only game 1. So, both of you on either end, plenty of time to sort yourselves out. This was pretty much just a feeler between the two, which I don't think it went too bad. I think Made Tapas, pretty decent performance there.
Something interesting to add about this game. What's interesting is how this is in a clear tech pause.
We were getting before, so they're sticking to it, doubling down on full sending, on attack, going back when they're needed, not really quite overextending themselves where they don't need to be. Everybody's cool and calm until somebody can shake somebody up.
Still, Warmy is going to say it in her own song's way. She's not going to say it in the way you want her to.
We do have a server remake on this one there, so that's where everybody's trying to get back into the swing of things, but also does give you a second to breathe, just a little bit there, I will say.
Who'd you have in this matchup? I don't know.
She might not make it there either. She also didn't make it to mommy.
I'd pick name over performance.
Crazy.
Which sounds bad. There's probably a much better way to say that.
Okay, Made.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
That's irrelevant. I was just asking you to ask.
Oh, that's irrelevant. Okay.
as we're letting the time go by, you didn't even have to answer that question, but I appreciate you doing it. That shows character. On the other hand, when I answer that question, I'm being a neutral cast.
Listen, I'll start a game for you guys, even though
Okay.
it's not a timeout brought to you by Contexto.
Oh Lord, I can't put face to name, but whoever's Irish.
All right, that's it.
Who did the interview earlier?
I'm not listening to that. I'm
I
using the
think-
restroom break.
I think it might have been Shark. Yeah, Shark. Shark did the interview earlier. If we're just doing off the memes and for the fun, he's got my favorite accent in this lobby, and they're fully winning off being Irish because the Irish tend to be really happy and carefree.
Mommy, mommy,
And I think
mommy,
that they'll
mommy,
win that.
mommy, 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 mommy.
She's going with just chase. That is a prediction. As players are now in the lobby, Forbidden Temple is loaded up, which means game 2 is upon us. And these two
Mommy,
teams, not
daddy,
too much
sisters,
separating them
brothers,
again.
cousins, I done take care of so many and they give me nothing, but I don't need 'em chaos, I'm
Throughout
seeding.
the whole entire game itself, both teams pretty equal to one another. It just came down to small, minute differences.
M.O.M..
I expect that in game 2 as well.
Ando daos monor.
Anticipating the same thing.
They don't
here.
know
Quick
the
shot
son
from the
and no.
backboard here from
Do
Shark
it.
with the follow-up.
What a play.
Mom.
To the angle. This is why I had to look at this. Straight to the backboard, enough space, double line. Already being pushed up to take that shot there. This is where it's going to start to fall on Mata Itapa. That's a small indication of how quick those follows are going to start to come through.
That's right. Dorito spills it out right in front of net. Prozzy air roll. Gets underneath the ball. Hooks it all the way to the top left corner. With speed, with power. Moments like that are exactly what Just Chase is looking for. Dorito doesn't even go for the ball right here. Shark, I don't think he expected that. That net was empty. Doesn't worry though. Just Chase still wanted. Prozzy, beautiful first touch, steps himself up. Looks right musty. AJD's there. That's what AJG's done his whole entire career, just in case you've never watched him before. He is the defensive savant. He loves to play back, traditional third man style. He will be able to accumulate a lot of saves throughout this whole entire series.
Not even just that, he's really good on the counter, right? Just because he is so comfortable being that third man. You're gonna see there's a second one here. Quick counterattack.
I don't like how many redemptions I've seen.
Sky for Atomic to be able to take the shot.
Does anybody know when the Femboy Feast is? Fear. I know the vibes are pretty chaotic right now, but I'm late to the Femboy Feast, and I heard you know where it is. Do you know where I can find the pineapple?
Should be left to send upfield.
A lot of space right here for Atomic. Tries to get by Koku. Koku says no thank you. I'm on that every single time. AJ3 might have thrown over Dorito's head, but he does well to get the backflip. That goes right to Atomic. Dorito gets a demo with Shark. A man who is always in great position.
Mother, mommy, mother, mommy, mother, mommy.
Because if not, that would have been a goal. AJG was coming right through. Dorito still gets a reset pop right by Shark. Koku. Up commit right there.
Are you guys done?
Grab the back left boost. Atomic goes right
Have you
here.
gotten out of your system now?
That's never gonna work.
Are you guys ready to watch Rocket League with me?
Crazy name for that.
Well, I like to be honest with the amount of touches people go for, and that was just not happening. AJG, look at him shot, and that will work. That wasn't useless. That was useful.
Look at this.
You know what DJ Khaled says?
From Koku on no boost.
Another
AJG,
one.
Perfect read, just full sends with the power. 76, that close away from net is a difficult one to try and go against. Tied game all the way around here. As you approach those 3 minutes here, Prozzy stands his ground, keeps this ball
Chat is
on the
bored
orange,
because these
and
games are
around the corner they
boring.
go. Shark lurking
Noga
to
now.
try and find some sort of a center off of these touches, but nothing quite coming for them.
Everybody types extra characters in hopes that Shadow's gonna like say something different, but
Avoids the demo, brings the
he
ball
usually
right
just
back down.
kind
Goes
of
right
mentally
back,
removes the
breaking
characters, it would
power.
seem.
AJD there to meet it though. Atomic AJD pre-jumping as well, trying to go for a redirect. Almost gets a skim on that. And I'm telling you, if
ground
he hit
pinch
that one, that
clear.
was going top left guaranteed. With pace, with speed. Those are the type of opportunities that Toppers loves to see. AJG quickly shuts the door. Once again, we're back in this blue corner. This is where Toppers wants to play. This is where they're comfortable. Atomic
I don't know.
slams the door as well for that
AJG
one.
does that? I remember him missing, but I kind of forget the context of who he's playing against. It was it was the Vitality, the original Vitality, the Zen Vitality, presumably.
Right there, look at this. Even on no boost, carries it straight to the back of the net. Little double line in. The pressure is fully with Mata Itapa. There has been nothing from
Mata
no ball
Itapa.
just chase. Unfortunately for them, they are quite living up to the name. There hasn't been chase. There's been no ball possession. This is the most we've seen them with in quite some time here. In about a minute, they finally eventually the orange side. Force it comes off the kickoff here. Shot on net. Finally, quick response from Cross to be able to put them up on the tag.
That's right, Prozzy. And you're 100% correct. They don't need the ball. They don't have the ball. But when they get their moments, they capitalize. Once again, with barely any offensive possession, just Chase scores immediately. Prozzy, top left corner. Might have to worry about the kickoff, though. Shark does well. Just right around Atomic, who was threatening. Here comes Dorito. The job's not done just yet. We might be once again back in this blue half for a while. No. Mate top of AJG pops it right back up. Atomic gets clean beat. Dorito's out of position.
Uh-oh.
3 goals for Just Chase.
Hasn't been the cleanest EU day of Rocket League I've ever seen.
Rare mistake there from AJG. Lets that ball get away from him, and you could just
Suck,
feel
man.
Noble just Chase just shift straight momentum into lasering in on taking that ball away and taking that shot. More importantly, as they haven't had many opportunity to do so. Off the kickoff, this one immediately sent back, and Shark's going to be there for the bailout with Prazi. Enough in the tank.
It doesn't even get to the punchline.
Just enough.
Plant.
The lurk is still on.
What? What did the TTS say?
Sugma dig ha.
Just Chase back in the lead. And they're getting demos, and Shark scoring again. This team is so clinical. They just hit you in the
What was that?
Prazi looks for a demo on the back end. He does get one to an AJG. No rotation. Shark 0 boost. Doesn't matter. I'm coming in with
This does not give me faith for Unreal Engine 6 making it out of the play-in.
Absolutely clean performance. And honestly,
5 for EU6.
The TTS is to be alive. Without TTS, there is no reason to live. We must TTS for our very survival as a species. TTS now. TTS tomorrow. TTS forever.
Push up more than normal, and that's forcing that other man to have to rotate a little bit quicker at an awkward timing, and they're catching them off guard, and they give themselves that 2-goal lead.
Do I have an actual fever, or is chat just the fever dream?
They have work to do. They've had the possession, but unfortunately they're down by 2, and they're going to be kicking themselves.
Remember when we briefly had the 101 to 1000th chatters?
You have to be able to capitalize off your possession. You give a team like Just Chase a little bit of ground, they're going to end up taking it them out.
Double? Bang, dude. Why are there so many goals in my EU LCQ?
And the Spaniards link up for their 3rd goal. They're still down by 1 though.
Absolutely clean on
The
it.
Spaniards? That was AJG. Right? Oh no, it was Atomic. Never mind. Too bad.
I'm just waiting for it to get a little bit cleaner, but they're finding their footing once again.
The best chat experience is the popularity tracker.
Trailing by 1 off the kickoff. They link up again. It's low boost. Shark flips back into it. Atomic trying to spot AJG. They take the shot, and Shark keeps him out. Final 15 and another shot ripped on net. This clear has to be clean. Otherwise, it's going to get sent back with another round of pressure. 8 seconds on the clock, and Shark sends this one up towards net, and AJG working together with Dorito, but he's demoed out the effort. And a final attempt comes through. AJG to Atomic in the ground.
I think if that was allowed to even just continue bouncing, it gets dunked in.
That's 100%. They barely win. They get out of there just by the skin of their teeth. And Atomic went for the bump right there. We would have been going in overtime.
Eugeniacs? His name is Green, which implies he's here. Everyone is -2ing him.
We're not in the comms. Either way, scoreline
He hasn't messaged since like an hour ago.
It's the most EU Rocket League too. You know, you make the jokes about the depth and X, Y, and Z or whatever, but these two teams
Bro, what? I'm lurking? Oh, sorry. I said your name out loud. Everyone's -2ing you because they're thinking back to when we had popularity in chat.
On paper between the two, right? Just the shots and saves gone all the way around. Always within 2 or 3 of each other on it, right? So tied series. I love the back and forth though. You'll love it until you need to take charge. That'll be when we get our difference maker. If somebody can sustain what they're doing, you can run away with it, which is why, you know, for example, me, right? I'm looking at a team like No Ball Just Chase. Whenever they're consistent, you know, with that really heavy attack play style that forces everybody boxed in, they can sustain the pressure. There is no stopping them.
Sunday there was a function at church and there were like 6 different kinds of tea, just all out. They went and made 6 teas in a row and then combined some later.
That's facts. That's facts. Going to game number 3, both these two.
That's a really good story, Chai.
One game apiece to their name.
Thank you for telling us.
Trying to make a difference there. Last series, Just Chase played. Prize had a massive own goal right at the 0-second mark. And I think that really hurt Magnolia's chances. That was a big game as we went to game 6 in that series. Game 3, winner of this definitely has a better chance of getting the job done. See who can pull it off.
Hello? This did not feel like it was a scoring, like it was just like a throw towards net. Did Dorito bump?
From him, he's always just gonna be up and
No,
ready
he
to go.
just
But
scared him.
Dorito, full sending, just in the off chance he was gonna be able to get that bump on him. in the back end, but that shot was going on net regardless. The opening lead here to Mari Tapa.
I've definitely been the best player on the pitch so far, in my estimation. Coming with speed, coming with pace. Really setting the tone. Tapa.
Gravy Bean, save the 31 months prime.
Know that you're going to have to play a lot of defense if you want to be successful in this one. Dorito right back to AJG.
But it's not my birthday.
Like creativity coming out of Argentinian. AJG with a backflip atomic. Is he going to be first to this ball? He will be first. But I guess it's a little giveaway to Bruce.
Happy birthday, Feer.
Dorito is there though to bail out.
Now it is.
Danger not gone away just yet.
Is that how that works?
Well.
Is your birthday tomorrow? Nope.
Dorito right back on the ball. This has been the name of the game so far, Herc. It's been Hamati Tapa with the ball. No ball, just chase. Literally not having the ball. How much pressure can they survive?
But still.
Save percentage from EU LCQ. Meiti Tapa. Well, usually that's not good, right? It means you're getting shot on a lot. Look at how everybody else is not in the tournament anymore. BSK, Triple Pop, GK, Magnolia, Volair, K-Dub Court. These are all teams. I mean, I guess most teams are not in the tournament anymore, but
Pressure can't be sustained too long by Mari Tapa. The situation instead counterattack finally comes through. Going to be short-lived with another demo as they redirected all the way on back. AJG
you don't know when your birthday is. You're just trusting your parents and the government. Whoa, you're kind of right about that.
Right back and forth. Roger tries to take another pop shot.
That
He's really good.
is...
He just comes in quickly and always puts it in top left to top right, forcing out a save. And it's just so important because just making the opposition have to use boost on any of your shot attempts. It gives your team a better chance at maintaining the pressure and potentially having a good follow-up as well. Less boost.
What a crazy thing that the government and my parents would, you know, try and lie about. But
and the ball still leaning forward. Shark's gonna have to take the 50. Will win it. Trying to see if his teammates are looking around. Pass over here to Prozy. Backboard covered, of course, and another by AJG and Atomic and him working together in that pocket to keep that possession with Mari Tapa. They're trying to go for the center.
are we doing a quick play-in prediction after this LCQ is over? Probably not today.
If you're not going to be able to take it because we
got some family and friends in town,
you gotta be entering that flow state a little bit.
so I'll probably go try and convince them for pool round 2 as soon as stream ends. But that'll be, they've had their third pool in 2 days so far, so it'll be me trying to convince them for 4th pool. You never know, maybe I can, maybe I can't. If my kid's born on 6/7, I'm just lying about their birthday. Hope you know that if your kid is born on 6/7, by the time they are understanding memes, 6/7 will not be one anymore, so you'll be okay.
But here they come again, not done just yet. Shark with a reset, gets by what? Prozy tries to steal the corner boost, he does. We'll turn for this, we'll pop it up. Here we
Feer
go.
goes on vacation and immediately after has friends and family over. When does he have time for us? Oh, first off, I'm live still.
For just chase that just goes awry.
Like I said before,
what if it's still around?
I wanted them to slow down a little bit more like this, although it does
It's not a big deal.
From Shark,
it really just is not a big deal.
Wins his 50 challenge out in the pocket. But I want No Ball Just Chase to slow themselves down. You can obviously take the shots, they just haven't been quality. That's the difference between the two right now, is what they are taking.
What if you're born on July 6th, and then if they're in Europe, they're born on 6/7? Oh wait, no, Europe. No, wait, give me a second. Yeah, no, July 6th. July 6th is Europe 6/7. I got there. I was right. I don't know why I doubted myself. Or is it just America that does month day? Gosh, it makes no sense, dude. We do some things that, like, you know, that one chatter will say, why do you hate North America? Clearly you voted blue or whatever. But it's like, when you think about it, it's like, yeah, day and then month and then year, the denomination just getting bigger and bigger and bigger just kind of makes sense. Like, how did anyone ever come up with some other idea? Oof. I guess maybe because you say like July 1st. So if you're gonna write July 1st out, maybe you write it out in that order. But
it just takes one hardcore all-in attack and they're able to capitalize on him. That 2-0 lead with the final 7 seconds might just be too much for no.
1st of July.
5 seconds left. Shark's gonna carry this one.
I mean, you
out.
could say that way. I'm just saying that's not how people do say it, though. I feel like, at least
gonna find themselves a second
that I
win
talk
here
to.
in the series.
Who wins? That's indeed, and they'll be mad at them, so they probably will feel like they deserve 3 wins if they won that game number 2. And that didn't end up going
Pick me chatter? You're literally copy pasting all day, trying to be funny for attention. You call me the pick me chatter. Miss when this chat used to be about Rocket League and show matches, Rlcs. Now all the Mizu and Jinxie kids have invaded it.
We're talking 5 shots.
Feer pioneered the competitive show match scene almost 10 years ago. Now look what it's evolved into. Me, the pioneer of the competitive show match scene. That's how me and all my chat remember it.
That's the problem that they really have to deal with. They have to.
You think it's a timeout brought to you by Contexto? They didn't lose twice though, right? Didn't they just lose once?
How do we generate consistent pressure?
Once in a row, that is.
In order to give ourselves a chance and just let us play.
So I'm not sure it's gonna be a timeout brought to you by Contexto.
This is, I mean, that's
You guys already have 4 green answers on this game that I haven't showed you yet.
Patient game in the back of their minds. Do want to hand it to Atomic. I'm staring at the 6 shots on net. Of course, only one of those goals came from that, but still, just the fact that he was allotted the space to be able to do so much. And a lot of those too came with an assist from his teammates, so they're able to work together to make, like I said, those quick counters. That is what
if I play? Well, you guys can't see it, and you just have to kind of play off of my words.
You add factors like, you know, we all saw like the demos and the bumps on the roundabout outs. It just makes it that much more difficult for them to be able to catch up.
Game 4, Utopia Coliseum.
I can see it, you guys can't. But you can play off my words.
Haven't had too much offense, but
let me
haven't
think.
necessarily need to play too much offense to be successful so far throughout the tournament run. This game in particular is a big one for them. And they get the job done. Shark down to Prosy. Shark kind of bumps out Prosy right there, takes away the danger of the shot, took away the speed. Prosy couldn't get underneath it like he wanted. Seen a lot of times spent on this blue half. Shark gets another save. AJG goes off the ground, tries to do a basketball shot. Little bounce shot, pop back up. But this ball just not leaving the just chase half.
Where do I go now? If I don't win this, it's gonna be embarrassing.
Atomic save.
Back.
Uko trying to take it on his own too. It's just slow challenges. No ball, just chase. Finally, a powerful clear.
That was a good send everybody the wrong direction type guess.
We were talking about this one to the back. All the way back. No connect on it. If you'd done it, maybe it would have been a decent shot attempt. But I like that they're getting more involved than we saw in the last game.
Yeah, that was a great clear from Poke. Just get back up in time. Immediately redirecting down in. But Atomic takes out Shark. The danger of any potential just chase opportunity completely eradicated in just a moment's time. Dorito, clean B, looking for a double touch. Wait, no, he's looking for a bumper Coco, and he gets it too.
I really think Matatapa should just be farming here.
Not too shabby on this one too. Most of No Ball Just Chase had committed on every single attempt here and left poor Koku by himself to try and make the double save, and it wasn't quite gonna happen. There was nothing in the tank to truly nosedive down to make that save. That opening lead back with Mari Itapa. This has been a dangerous place for them before. Do a great job of holding on, but No Ball Just Chase off the double demo.
How are we gonna get there?
Able to get another shot.
Nothing there for him there, though. Unfortunate.
Oh, that's what it meant by that earlier.
Just to test out the defense. Dorito gets a demo. 2 AJG comes in. Simply too easy for Mate Itapa.
This is just, it's clean.
We have the 4th best answer and the 9th.
Line of defense to be completely absent on it with the demo there. They're playing a much more physical game. They look great doing it. They're comfortable. That's the difference. They're forcing No Ball Just Chase into a much more uncomfortable
Summer
game.
Goes Lost and Chai had the 2 best answers.
Defense. So you put them in there, you make them a little weird, you take one of the men out, and you're
But they were a while ago. We haven't gotten a good one since.
I mean, technically, they're uncomfortable on
Ooh,
offense,
that was a good one. Someone just got another good one.
They can't get to offense, and when they do have it, they don't have any true possession. Even right here is a quick, great counterattack, but no, Mate Tapa's there to be equal.
Oh, I got it,
Looking for a
chat.
lead block right there. Just set up
I
AJG.
win.
Prosy has work to do. Does well
Courtesy of
I like that play from Koku.
Bulldozer
He's trying to
Stevie.
switch it up. If he took out Atomic right
I'll show
there,
it to you.
and would have potentially had a shot on goal incoming. Even that's
We
still
started with
moments like
Star,
that, Shark just kinda gives away
and it all
possession, I
seemed
believe.
music related. I hadn't really seen any like any
take it a
dance
little bit
things
more
until
time.
Bulldozer Stevie said
Think about what they
tango,
would like
and I
to
was
do
like,
with the ball.
oh,
Patience
it
has
could be
won a lot of
dance.
teams. Some important series throughout this
Yeah,
EU
that was
LCQ.
like a must win for me
Throughout
for
every
sure.
region's LCQ, actually.
Absolute must win.
You can find that nice solid balance between the two. You are absolutely golden. But for Mari Tapa right now, the sweet spot has been that 2-0 lead. Maybe a pass off here could turn it into 3 as Atomic goes for the 50 forward. Shark is
I
able to
didn't
make
get
the
that many
save.
top 10 answers though, considering I could see the game and you guys couldn't.
That is the true counter. It's just a little awkward. Look at this middleman here. I think it's the
Johnny
50 that
Looney
just
wants
goes
worst.
wild. Never
Guys,
mind, no,
worst
it's just a
is
touch
just
and
whelp.
catch him out.
I don't even think
Yeah, caught him out because AJG
Owen
for
was
whatever
necessarily
reason, jumping
talking
off
about
the-
anything other than the game. He
left
probably
side
saw
ball
Mate
start.
Tapa score and just said whelp because Mate Tapa should be winning
I guess
this.
Dorito going up earlier than anticipated. That's a mistake. For
Johnny
them. They
Looney
haven't
is a
had too many.
1,000+ chatter.
Just Chase though, they are glad.
Wait, Johnny Looney, did you change your name? Have you always been Johnny Looney at 1,000+ chats? No sub?
Now only down by 1. So the game
Yeah?
has changed.
All
Koku
can
gets
go,
out.
dude.
Up
He's
to it right
also
there, tries to throw it off the ceiling.
wait, are you
Koku
Joey
drops out
and
to Prosy.
no, that'd be a different
Insta
name.
shot, looking for top ends, blocked out by AJG.
You're broke? No, that's
Now the
fine.
Just Chase offense is starting to swarm.
I mean, 1,000+ is just, you know, you didn't get timed out. I feel like. Did you get timed out in the top 100? I thought you were the one saying it was so great that top 100 were gone. You didn't? 1,000 chatter doesn't get timed out in the top 100. Yeah, interesting.
With no ball, just Chase.
I don't think it's fine to be broke. Lol.
Make that save on out. Right now, Mari Tapa,
A lot of non-subs
they're
talking
playing
about being
defense.
broke.
It is getting a little bit shaky. If they're able to get themselves out, could be a different story, and they will.
Ozzy right down the Shark. That was a good idea, but Atomic there to be here. Dorito out to AJG. AJG leave. I camped on the blue half for a second. Might come back to bite him.
This
Here
gameplay
comes
reminds me of
Shark with
Season 8
100 boost.
EU. Oh,
Ripper.
Shark just
Around
sailed
the
it.
crossbar. Prosy gets up
Never
quickly.
sub,
Atomic,
never
no
dono,
boost.
neighbors
Look at Koku.
Wi-Fi.
Shark needs to get in this play. Needs to get there
Ad
fast.
block, never sub, never
Koku down the
dono.
Shark. Shark did breach.
Neighbors
Atomic came in
Wi-Fi.
late. AJG expected him to beat her earlier. He whiffs it.
Free to play
Short whiffs.
game.
That's an opportunity going around for just Chase. Atomic no boost. Prosy beats him out.
Drifted
Here we
console
go,
that I
4
played
seconds
on.
left. What does Koku have? Actually, might not be that bad. Shark takes his time. Dorito insta jumps. Has no more food. Will be a collect for Prosy. Goes
One
up to
last
Koku.
chance.
It goes over AJG's head.
You don't have to pirate
Backboard right to
the
Atomic.
free game of Rocket League.
And that is going to be the end of game 4.
All right, surely we get. I'm just gonna start it. This just feels like the most obvious timeout I've ever seen.
That was one more shot opportunity that was gonna be given to Just Chase. Instead, if anything, this is just a moment for Just Chase to realize they're kind of scrambling. They're gonna go ahead and take this timeout because, I mean, well, you need it. Everything feels rushed.
Game, movie,
and
Halloween,
wobbly.
drama.
And on the flip side of things, Mari Tapa, it's a little bit more cohesive. It's a little bit more, you know, patient out, played out. You know,
Game,
nobody's
challenge,
forcing
movie.
it. And it seems like such a simple thing to do, but it's not quite. Especially when you got so much on
No
the
way, it's video
line,
game, right?
Like a world championship playing
Puzzle.
spot.
Yeah, right now you're seeing a difference in experience, a difference in levels, I believe, with
Quiz.
just Chase. I think they played well last series.
Test.
Magnolia, I can't say they played great.
Trivia. Gosh, it's so obvious right there in
Honestly,
front of our
Magnolia
face.
wasn't
Good
even
work,
in
Chai.
certain moments. They're pretty poor.
Good work,
And just
Chai.
Chase took advantage of those. Mate Tapa is not affording
We go again. We go again.
just Chase those same opportunities that Magnolia was giving them, and that has been the difference so far in the match. Just Chase didn't have offense then. against Magnolia,
Music?
and they don't have offense now.
Guitar,
against
song.
Mate Tapa. So the question for them is there in this
flute.
timeout is how can we get the ball? Like I said, I'm keep harping on it. How do you
Music,
get the
blue,
ball for
jazz.
extended periods of time? Only you looking for
sax.
Can I get the ball for 10,
phone.
15 seconds? Does all my offense have to just come for counterattacks?
Saxophone's
it's not gonna be
nowhere
successful.
close. You tell me music, blue, pop, jazz, tune are all within 10,
Ball, just chase,
and it's a deep red for saxophone.
It's about finding ways to be able to hold on to that ball much longer than they did before.
Salsa, rock. Surely someone has typed dance, right? Because they might have given us dance
Taking
again.
that ball to the sky had always seemed to be the right thing. Now you've got AJG and Atomic meeting
Music,
you up
blue,
there,
pop,
so maybe
jazz.
It's a matter of, playing this
Tune,
from the side.
salsa, rock.
Playing it even closer, attempting the solo plays and being cool with having the quick follow-up. There's a whole world of options for them to go with. We'll see what they bring to the table on Parc de Paris. It's getting close. Mati Tapa, they're on match point. They're one away.
Wow, what? How can we not think of this?
Yep, one game away against going up.
Shouldn't it be free? Funk,
trying to get out of here
blues,
quicker rather than later, because
pop, jazz, jam.
And honestly, the more fatigue that's put on you too.
Interesting that it like exclusively went with the DSC Jam version of Jam, and not like, why isn't like Strawberry up there or Toast?
Just chase. You played so
I
well.
wonder if it would have been if we had.
You just beat Magnolia. And know you have the
Okay,
level
Mati
to
Tapa, I think are
top
tapping
team.
this in.
Can you bring something new on Parc de Paris to give yourself?
Not for real though. I literally just got my first big boy job. Maybe a sub coming soon. Yo, Johnny Looney, my goat.
Setup changes.
Appreciate you. As I say always, chat, if you're here hanging out, hearing my voice on this EU LCQ day, you've already supported enough. There's literally billions of people not hearing my voice right now. When you think about it that way, you're in the top 0.0000001%.
He almost missed that one bad. Because that was just an easy one. All he had to do was flip into the ball. What in the world is he thinking? Why did
Some people in the chat even have me muted right now. They're here and they don't even hear me. But not in the top 100 chatters.
That one did go through. Because that would have been a huge blunder. Shark didn't finish that one. And he's been so clinical all weekend. All day today, especially.
Oh, wow.
And just like that,
so hearing you is unlucky. I like to think it's lucky, not unlucky. This is the second time we've seen this. We saw Rise get a good redirect like this before.
Easiest read of Tapa's life. Easiest read. As soon as the fake isn't communicated, they full send on the counter.
I got this dude muted. It says a YouTube chatter randomly. Feels like you don't, because I feel like you'd mention it. It's a weird time to mention it, considering nobody in the YouTube chat has suggested anything about what I've been saying out loud. Feels like you might be caught a little bit.
Roger's the clean beat right there.
Ooh.
I called the early one by Atomic Useless. Rosie, that's how you generate the power, youngster.
Blop.
72 miles per hour.
Blop. Ooh. Ooh. I called his phone and told him I'm not a fan seeing 39 as a number, 39 out of 42, and it being a negative thing. We're going to report this bug. It was almost 39 out of 41, if only 41 was a multiple of 7. Prosy has... This is why we want to get Prosy in a show match, dude. See what he can do. Doesn't necessarily have to be a sweaty one. I want to see the mechs.
Atomic taking his time, puts one on net. Prosy denies that opportunity. Just chase, no boost, and a little bit awkward as well. Prosy does get the corner. Shark is collecting pads. Atomic comes in off the fake. AJG tries to be Shark to the boost, and he does beat him to the boost. That's a huge boost still. AJG looks for a bump. Shark pops it right back
Since
out.
it's your birthday, 41 is today, divisible by 7.
Gets a demo on Koku. Here comes the Dorito. The ball's not leaving a blue half, but the Dorito and Atomic, a miscommunication.
Bunch of zero boost players chasing down the ball. Are they going to score on this? Nobody on this team has boost. You're literally top points users, 25% Fear chatters in the world. I bet you are. Well, when you say it that way, when you say Fear chatters, it does make it seem like you're, you know, shrinking the subset to only people who chat in Fear.
Being on offense for the entirety, yes. For some teams, that is your defense. But you guys are not consistent enough for that to stay there. They're putting Prosy back again in a 1v1 against AJG. He does win it this time.
Oh, Prosy? Peek?
1v2 looks for a pass. Shark not quite in position.
I can't hear a word this dude says, lol.
AJG pops right up, kind of gives the ball away. Forward touch from him, but does do well to get back to it with the 50-50.
Is it Prozy? Is it Prozy? Oh, that's just free, right? Ooh, it wasn't as free as I thought, but...
Not too bad. Look at
Did I
this.
inform the chat in Fear that I was successfully convincing... You were successful in convincing Stumpy and Cole to add DSC to their 7 TV emotes? Dude, they're secretly Fear fans, man. Subpar Stumpy's in here fairly often. I don't know about Cole.
He's missing. Does get back to it, but here, where is Atomic? He's gonna wait for the rear to go actually first. HAG, a demo, just chase in awkward positions. Prozy gets B on the corner. Atomic, another demo. 2 demos right now within 6 seconds.
Equals prostitute, so I probs avoid calling him that. In what language? So is it Prozy?
Incredible challenge. Forcing AJG to get up way earlier than he would have wanted to.
In English? Oh, I guess I don't know any lingo for that part of the world. Is it a UK thing?
Shark and Coco working together, even on no boost, they are still able to formulate some sort of a shot on it. Everybody lurking around for pass or a center. They have one, but Doritos save.
Oh yeah, I speak American, not English.
Saved them in this final minute.
For just that moment.
Fear you passed the test.
Just chased the ball, and that would have been an error. And one thing about just chase, they capitalize off all
From the
errors.
382 who are watching on Twitch, it was 0.0004, 775% of the world watching Fear on Twitch at that time. Oh. Goal!
Atomic! And he strikes again, the Spaniard, off the pressure from Dorito.
The power that was on this from coming in from the
This counts as another NA team because AJG.
And he still was able to get the read on it. That lead stolen at 37 seconds. We'll see if they hold on to it here. Sharks up in the sky. He gets bumped off the plate. Almost recovers, but it's not going to be enough. And a battle out front for this ball, for possession of it. Still battling out here mid.
Just say 20 seconds left on our tournament lives right here. A trip to the World Championship.
Oh.
Gives the ball away. AJG
I don't even think it's 20 seconds. I think they just lost. Mate Itapa. I think win this next series too.
They're going to need a kickoff, and then they're going to need something special right after that too.
We'll see if we can get anything off the kickoff from them. They've been able to pull it off before. They usually
What are cigarette butts called? Oh no, you're just trying to bait it in. Alien Escape. Thank you for the 45 months, tier 1. Not muted anymore. I'm not muted or you're not muted. Were you taken out as a top 100 chatter? Or as a lucky one?
Not muted anymore yet.
All right, one last series today, chat. 2 more primers and we can play a little marbles in between this break. Is that a thing you'd want to do? Is that the kind of thing that tickles your fancy?
Truly solid Rocket League from them. But what they're lacking is the offensive consistency, offensive possession. And Mate Itapa had
Los Tobillos! They've been 6 months prime. 1 away.
Leads in the shooting category. Another game, they lead in goals. 5 of them going in favor of their
1 away.
Mate Itapa, like you said, they have a date with Valare.
Any primers?
In the grand finals.
Exclamation mark play.
Will go to Fort Worth
it's true.
as EU 60.
Exclamation mark play.
Take a look back at the replays here. Just so many powerful planned out shots from Mate Itapa. Credit to No Ball Just Chase for a really decent fight, but at the end it was them, AJG, Atomic, and Dorito
1 primer
headed to the finals against Valere for a chance to be seen at the World Championship.
Any primers?
Keith, I want to try an experiment.
All right.
To help you unbecome your parents,
I have right here a marbles map, but did we get a secret prime? We got a secret prime. They haven't even shared it yet, but we are at 42. Cue it up, chat. Maybe they'll share it at some point. And now we're at 43. 2 secret primes. 2 secret primes. Mazibuzar, they were the 4 months prime. There's one of them. Any other secret primes? You don't have to share if you don't want to. We're gonna watch some ads. We're gonna queue it up. We're gonna run marbles. We're gonna watch Grand Finals LCQ.
Wheel those balls, boys, ah, ha 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 ha.
Warm fish salad.
Hello, children. You're just with Mom. Don't be afraid. I will keep you safe. Oh, yeah, girls also cool up your balls, boo, boo, boo.
Okay. Catfish Squidward, thank you for the Prime. 6 months. Pure FX, thank you for the 8 months Prime. Hype Train. Wait a second. Whoa, a late resurgence of the hype? Los Tobillos, Mazi Muzart, Catfish Squidward, Pure FX, and Alien Escape. You guys have triggered a hype train. 2 subs, and we get the hype train level 3.
Get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy.
All right, what's the prediction say? Yeah, I feel like it's Mady Tapa. 73% Mady Tapa right now. Joe, we have a 6-minute timer, which means you got tons and tons and tons of time for 2 more people to drop their primes and extend the hype train. Can we at least get 2 more players? There we go. We got our players. It's completely free. Type exclamation point play. Yo! Irish Chesticles over there, 15 months Prime. And with 1:22, we have an opportunity to keep the hype going. We pause.
Marbles.
Marbles indeed. Thank you for the 30 bits, Sombra Gostas. 1 minute. 1 sub. Does it continue? $45 seconds. 5 minutes on our time in between matches right now. Worlds are in mid-September. That's right. This last chance qualifier in July is for Worlds in mid to late September.
All aboard the hype train, chugga 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 ho hoo.
18 seconds.
Train chugga chugga chugga. Hi chug. Aboard shoot vibe up train chugga hi. I chew you train. I you.
Goodbye, hype train. Hello, Marbles Race. Chat, thank you for all the subs. They have the 6 sub gifties and the 30 bits. Can you pull up the schedule chart thing you made to clarify the upcoming Rocket League schedule at the end of the stream? Yeah, I can pull that up. Ooh, I'm looking pretty good. I'm looking pretty good. It's on Excalibur. I've got it. RLCS Worlds is, yeah, not the next thing coming up by any means. Too Savvy and Fear, looking good. Thick Bus, trying to go back to back while current mom. Boom, 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 boom. Delirious and Fear. Oh my goodness, you guys gonna get launched to the finish? Yeah, you are, aren't you? You are. You're clutching it. Oh. Oh. Surely someone gets launched in. This is such a short race. This is one of the shortest races I've ever seen. The twisting tumble is Delirious versus me. If I win, everyone has to subscribe. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be neither of us. It's gonna be Super Sloth. Super Sloth. Out of nowhere. Congratulations. The mom remains to be Thick Bus. Say goodbye to Crawl_2. I think? Wait. Why'd that not end? Steve the Snake, what are you doing up here? How have you just managed to stay in here in perpetuity? You are going to die to the fire, which is going to mean Crawl_2 is the last one to finish and therefore the winner of our 2-week timeout, but ain't no way. There is a way. And it is you. All right, one last. Here, you guys want to see? We could talk a little bit about this. Here are the tournaments upcoming. The graphic that I made. Right now we're watching, it's not actually not even on here. I can add it. Let's see. RLCS LCQ. Okay, we got Worlds. We got Last Chance Qualifier. Of course, the LCQ goes to Worlds. We're watching LCQ right now. Next thing to watch is Esports World Cup and the Esports World Cup Last Chance Qual. So there's actually also a EWC LCQ, which is a LAN. This is a LAN event, which plays into this. This might be the next thing to watch in about 2 wrong way arrows for LCS. No, that's fine, right? The LCQ goes into Worlds. The LCQ goes into the Esports World Cup, which is going to be basically like a pre-Worlds. August 12th to 16th is when the Esports World Cup is. The week before that will be LCQ. Then I think the next thing after that is probably RLCS Worlds. Actually, no, I think the Continental Breakfast lands are first. So you go, right now we're at RLCS LCQ. Then you go to EWC LCQ. Then you do EWC. Is that right? Yeah, and then after that you do Continental Breakfast Land. Then after that you do Worlds. And then after that, I think you do FIFA World Cup, and then after that you do Esports Nations Cup. Does that make sense? It's quite simple, really.
Only 2 teams remain in the European last chance qualifier. Mata Itapa take to the
Would Bacchus mod ever work properly? Not in live Rocket League, right? Because it can be used to cheat too well. What is the situation in Saudi Arabia right now? Is this still going to happen? The Esports World Cup is happening in France because of the situation in Saudi Arabia, I guess. But the Esports Nations Cup, I think, is still set to be in Saudi, but it's going to also happen later. The fact of having to have this is insanely crazy, but I think even more crazy that Rocket League only really had one important tournament to grow it and needed something like this. The naming is just horrible. Why not use the drawing tool I sent you a while ago? What's the drawing tool you sent me? It's not a Scala draw.
They haven't been producing the results. There's a reason they're here. And that's why Valari was comfortable. And looking at this Mate Itapa team, I mean, they have the names, and they look really good in this set. It basically handled no ball, just chase. I know it went to 5, but it could have very easily just been a 4-game sweep.
Yeah, Herc, I feel like Mate Itapas came out swinging, which my big question was going to be how game 1 went. And they made that one clean. They allowing 3 goals there, but still.
I don't know, Swirls is not following it up.
Here on Manfield. A back and forth affair to start off the series, and then dropping game number 2. Otherwise,
Excalibur got me from 30s to 90s in pure math.
This was,
There's a tiny distortion. If you just had your mic muted, it's the game audio.
It was going to be a lot closer than it was, but when it was close, it was very close, right? However, you could see the experience diff in some, parts of the series, which was valid.
I muted myself for a second there, and then I came back. Did it go away, or
Coco, whatever you want to say?
Audio crackling?
On that eventually, but he's only 15.
Dude, it might just be time to say GG to this current hardware setup.
Ahead of him. So I think, making it this far is a great.
Is it gone now? Can you still hear crackling? Interesting.
I'm right there, sharp opening that too. Right there, waiting.
The mainstream?
Yeah.
Excuse you, where's your sword? You're probably a top 100 chatter, Swarls.
Moving on the pitch, they understood that the game was over, and it will be 2 teams left. One.
What is this paint?
World Championship.
Oh.
On one side,
Oh no, we did this one. It's gonna turn it into a. Yeah, we did this one. We did this one. We did this one, Swarls. Remember? We did this one.
What a story it's been for both these teams so far. The story still feels is just beginning here today.
We did that one.
We just saw them for the first time, but they've already looked so impressive. And Valeri's had has had a stronger matchup every single time. But so far, they have risen to the occasion.
Yeah, they have. I think it's very easy to discredit somebody's run when you haven't been able to keep close eyes on it the entire time, but that does not mean that they have not had a difficult a run to get here. So they made it. They look great doing it.
Wait, what?
The that we got at them, they looked.
Why are you
very,
booing?
very
We did it already.
Moments where Mate Itapa could go back and forth. I think what is going to be to their favor in this final is the fact that they will be able to run with a little bit of momentum and the high left over from their previous series. They seem to be in good spirits, locked in, but a good level of, a couple smiles all the way around. We'll see how it goes, how long it lasts.
With Valer, though,
Atomic is so underrated.
About Tox in that bottom left corner real fast. We had an interview with him earlier. It was wonderful to get to talk to him, hear his thoughts.
I can't believe Tox is going to do it again.
Since Rlcs X, such
truly
a long
impressive.
period, has been so close to making LAN a few times, and the time he was the closest was 2022-2023 winter split. He was in a 3-way tie. He was on Team German Amigos. It was tied with G1 and Quadrant. The first series they played in that tiebreaker, they played against G1, lost 4-2 on that team.
Yeah, I think you are pretty stream delayed.
Dorito, who now stand on the other side.
I mean, I know you're mobile, but
again,
that mobile's
away
like
from making his first LAN.
very stream delayed.
Hey, that's something. Look at Rocket League. Wave, you always say it's a story game. It's just left by stories. They always come out. They always come to fruition. And I'll tell you this, it'd be something special if he could end up being getting in just like making it to his first LAN. And not only would it be his first LAN, it'd be an RLCS World Championship at that. That would be an incredible story, and also a big testament to Europe as well. Starting all the way back in Copenhagen with Carmine, got the 5th spot, and then throughout the season for Europe, maintaining so many points to then warrant EU getting a 6th spot through the LCQ. Europe has been the best region in Rocket League, deserved the 6 spots, and Tox
Wasn't Quadrant the Lando Norris team? It was.
Coming out as the 16.
Fear forcing religion on us. Type an email, I'll recreate it right now.
Listen,
Go ahead.
I am just staring at
Pants grab
Tox.
excluded.
I'm watching the warm-up. He's having a moment with himself.
I already did DSC.
To really calm down. This is one of those moments where
Oh?
it's like, if you've been watching
Oh, it's tough.
for like years, right? Like we're talking about the stories. This is one of those players, like you hear the name over the years, but you never really get to watch him and get to see him. And the one time we saw him on LAN was at that FIFA where he represented Germany with Braziers.
My version basically was mogged. Nick Poogle?
One of those stories where it's like you want to root for him, but the way it is set up, it's like AJG's the villain.
Nailed it.
There's this back and forth. We don't know if the story's going to continue or we're going to get a new one, but I think this final setup could not have been set up any better.
What about
you think
Fear
win?
breakdance?
Progressive fan vote.
That might be a bit
I feel
harder.
like for me, the momentum behind
Unfortunately, my
Tox
camera's
seems
really
so
high, so
strong,
you just
and
won't be
yet
able to
the
see it.
Story Bates over and over again has been, for over the years, has been so close, and yet
I was doing it.
Not quite.
You just
there.
didn't see.
And to be having a team that was one of the favorites of the tournament, who just had the cleanest victory we've seen.
I bet you
so
can't do
far
ball
today,
over shaky flip
and they
explode.
just
Yeah,
played.
you're
They're
probably
coming in
right.
completely hot off of that. It feels like the odds are stacked against him again. Who's your pick?
Milked. I don't have
success. A lot of people say you have
the
to
milk.
fail. He's failed many times, but he keeps coming back. And if he keeps coming back, he always has a chance. If he stopped playing,
All I have is a box of tissues here.
As long as he keeps coming back,
I don't have a
he always
red
has
ball.
And I
I've
do
just
believe
been
he's playing
sick,
his
so
best
it's a
Rocket
box
League
of
at the
tissues.
moment. So give me Valare. I have them going in, making out of this EULCQ, and they will be in Fort Worth, Texas in September. I'm confident in that pick.
What a story it would be. Herc, who you got?
I think after the triple touch series and watching the physical fight and emotion between that team to be able to come back and take it all the way to game 7.
Why didn't you wait for me to
You want to root for
actually
them. This is one of those
does
times
O look away off to the side? I think I was looking at the camera. I guess I would kind of looks like he's looking at you though.
Them and that doesn't work. And also, I've predicted against them the entire tournament
Ooh.
so far. What are you I'm not going to start now. Mara Itapa has looked so strong in that last match. I'm going to stick with them. They are the favorites on paper. They were the favorites before.
So I can
on the
do
day, and
milk?
I think
Did
that
someone
they're
do-
still favorites right now, and yet I think that maybe works in Valari's favor here, folks. 75% want to
How
see
long does he
Tox
think
make
my
it to
tongue
his
is?
First world championship. First LAN ever, and
How
what a
long does he
first
think my
LAN
tongue
it would
is?
be if he was to make it here at the World Championship in 2026. We'll see if they can get it done. Big opponent on the other side. These teams
It's a
are
very
ready to
tall
go.
glass.
I mean,
That's not possible.
Looking at these players, Bates, AJG, Dorito, and Atomic, Crispy, Tox, and Growly, is there one player that is the X factor of whether this match goes
It's
one way or the
it's too tall.
I mean, the way Tox was playing
It's
last
too
series,
tall.
I'm gonna call him the X Factor for their team because he was looking really
I
good.
can't
Other
tip
than-
it.
Give me Atomic.
Atomic. Can he do it again? The European Atomic here.
More milk
living
needed.
in the same name space as one of the greatest North Americans to ever do it, but that's not here right now. It's Mata Itapa versus Valare, Crispy, Tox, and Growly versus AJG, Dorito, and Atomic for a spot at the World Championship.
don't want to spill milk all over the ground. Do it like
The dream
Homelander.
is right there, but the reality is you've got to get it done on the field. One spot left at the RLCS World
I have
Championship.
milk all over
We've
myself.
gone through 3 different LCQs, Cole. We'll get into game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
This has got to be against TTS.
And there is so much opportunity for heartbreak here. Whichever team
A harder
loses,
banana, they've been
their
13 months
players will
prime.
utterly devastated, but
The thing is, I don't drink
particularly
milk, dude.
going into
Look at the milk that we're not going to use now. Or someone's going to have to use it knowing I
As we were
licked it.
saying earlier, he's been within 1 of qualifying for a major or a Worlds 7 times. This might be the most painful one of all if Matej Atapa had to take this series.
W Staller? Look at that. Chat didn't even notice the gameplay wasn't on.
He's got quite the crew behind him. Growly was playing some of the best Rocket League I've seen from him in his career.
Did somebody get the prediction
Just,
going?
a few short hours ago.
They did. Ooh. I, for some reason, believe less in Valare than you guys do. I don't think it's 50-50. I think it's 70-30.
In Mina with Twisted Minds. This season is peaks at top 6 at Magnifico. But make no mistake, he is such a dangerous player. He's
I could even be higher than that. I don't know why. I think Matey Tapa, I think the only thing that was going to stop them was K-Up Corp if they played well.
We're pretty much early on going to see that Tapa may well be favorites here. I think the better story is their opponents, but the quality on the pitch, normally you go with the
Rlcs Tech and Metapause could absolutely afford some milked content to pad time. Instead of a progressive ad in between games, it's each member of the casting team attempting to recreate milk, you know?
Throughout their quarterfinals and their semi-finals, you expected to maybe catch up
Since you get, I demand you to do drink as well. Why do I have to do emotes that put water all over the ground?
I am sure double commit to try and get the block. Larry trying to start a little bit faster this time.
I need to get like a towel down on the ground before I do these.
Opportunity needed to be better.
I'm in a carpeted room, everybody.
Opportunity there for Crispy. Earlier on, his team were scoring those chances, but that one wasn't to be. It was a little bit safe. That's what defended in the end from Mateo Tapa. Tox towards Growly. This could be better, especially if Growly waits a split second. And there is Tox, and that is a man that today is making no mistakes.
Yeah, I love this pass. I actually like the fact that Growly just gave up on the shot. Saw that Atomic
yeah, it's kind of sweet spotted.
Shot and it bounces into the car. Chance could be gone.
I still think it's Matey Tapa 70%.
Second man is there. And if there's anything you can say about Valare, it's that they've always got somebody covering.
It's that old school high IQ play, not going for the shot, but instead bouncing off the back wall as you talked about Shogi. Remember back in the
Sorry, my children are bothering me. Fear, they usually are not like. Actually, no, they are always like this.
Acceptance is the first, you know, step to recovery. The Growly team with Scrub, yeah, he was part of the, what's it called? Why can't I think of the name with the gold bricks that everybody loved as their logo? Hogan mode, there we go.
We've seen throughout these tournaments just how important it is to get that first game. So many
Hogan mode was Growly, Scrub, and then the other guy.
And it can just feel like drowning when it starts off badly.
A little bump there in the corner from the team in blue isn't too ideal. They'll be hoping to iron out a few of those as this series goes on. Mateo Tapa as Tox and Crispy, both of them.
Resi? A couple of people said Resi, so I think Resi sounds the most right to me.
One for Dorito, that's a team dynamic there for the Spaniards, and in comes HAG. In comes now Tox up against Atomic. Crispy's there, no boost at all for them. If they'd have had about 20 between them, they might have had a chance, but with 0, the ball just goes to Atomic.
Yeah, Tox was at the back.
If you're not gonna do drink, I want Jiggling. First off, the wasting time bit is over now. We're into the next series. We don't have to make any more emotes.
Plenty of demos here in game 1. There's not really much of a feeling out process. Tox can't get the ball off the ground. Crispy has to go early. Can he get a second touch? No, Atomic's cut that one out. Growly, that was a bit risky to maybe line himself up like that, but no real problems.
I don't mind the risks even from Valare. I mean, there'll be a lot of pressure on them right
Give
now.
them something to last for more.
And he gets the going to safety as well. Fantastic play for Crispy.
Crispy probably need to score that.
He could have scored that one in the end. I didn't even know he was coming in. Great break.
That's me, but with subs.
The shooting wasn't as accurate as it
Anybody
needed
got a prime?
And now Atomic can come forward. So HAG is seeing some boost as well. Atomic goes for the straight shot. It's a great decision. And that's a goal for the Spaniard.
Oh my goodness, Atomic is playing some brilliant Rocket League in this game. Everybody's looking and thinking, all right, he's getting a slow play. Maybe there's a reset coming.
Good speed, good speed.
Just gonna hit it really hard, put it on target. He's got the brace in game number 1.
Fear imitates emotes only stream when?
Might just be flashbacks to a tiebreaker just a few short years ago.
I think if Atomic played Atomic in 1v1, I think Atomic would win.
Have already been in this position.
I'm not even sure it'd be necessarily that close.
Crispy though, he's the player I want to see at the moment because he's had 2 or 3 goal-scoring chances, and the contact on the ball has not been good.
He's got 1 more minute to get his team back into this one.
Which of these teams do you think would fare better on LAN? Matey Tapa, however you say it, I think is for sure the better LAN Worlds team. I also think they're going to win.
somehow he managed to come away with the ball. Dorito.
Oh,
takes
emote
out
only
his
chat.
teammate.
You can only type 7 TV emotes. Any words in your message without 7 TV emotes is enough to get you timed out for 5 minutes.
There's an opportunity. Rowley wanted to fake out Dorito, who did not fall for anything. 30 seconds. Crispy can't get to that one first. Cut up rotation by Tox. Leaves it for Growly. Nobody's challenging him for the first time. They get the pass. Crispy didn't get there, but it's an own goal.
Hello? What?
Nothing. The ball was going to safety. Growly couldn't get the angle, and then keep an eye on Dorito.
Oh, Atomic just outplays Dorito.
And poor old Dorito was left flat tired. Absolute disaster for Mattia Tapper.
It is out of nothing. So 2 each. Already high drama.
I still think Mattia Tapper are going to win.
Crispy, he went for net first time. Oh, that was quite cheeky.
Yeah, but Atomic, they might be able to punish him. He tips that one forwards. Growly was waiting well. Good patience right now from Valare. Crispy 100 boost. Beats Dorito and AGG to the ball.
Not bad, dude. Only Owen got timed out during emote only mode.
Tox to the ceiling. Wants to get this double tap nearly there. Atomic clears it out wide. Crispy can't keep it up. And overtime drama in game 1 showed you this series is only going one way.
That's the first time shot. Great kickoff play. Although they've got Atomic being hounded, harassed.
Uh-oh. Own goal the other way. Bump. Oh, one bump away from that just falling in.
Low boost across Valare.
Dorito's going to keep this one going. HAG's in the center. That's his target. Isn't able to get it past Growly. Good touch from Atomic. It's the heat check.
Bang.
Ooh. Tox, good read.
That boost has not looked any better. The 100 goes the other way. Who on earth will get claimed? Yes, you get rid of it, but it's going to come right back at them. No, it's not. Everybody on Mattia Tapper decided to go back. They go yet again. Dorito ceiling. Dorito
Nice. Nice pass, Dorito.
off the own goal. Heartbreak.
Dorito scored.
Flap.
His generous Shogun.
Scablap.
How I'd word that, I would say that is 100%.
Oh, well. I thought AGG maybe touched it. Crispy correctly panicked. Are you going to deny me from doing pooping as well? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know when the next time I'll be able to accurately recreate that is.
We might need them back.
We do need that back. In the update when it happens, whenever that might be, we need own goals back. I want to see that next to your name, Shogun. Own goals 3.
That's the only contribution to the game. I mean, yeah, not necessarily something I'm after. Certainly, it was not something that Valari were after. Well, they fought their way back, but it was not enough. It's the same duo. It's the same nightmare. Atomic and Dorito are the goal scorers.
Yeah, it's a really good game. Really good game from Atomic, but he was not too impressed with the own
Just
goal
a
he
mute.
got there.
Just a mute. Just a mute.
So unfortunate. I mean, yeah, well, I say it's unfortunate. It's ultimately, you know, it's been fault. It's not bad luck there at all. The ball's on the goal line. You've got every capability of getting the right angle and clearing it away. It was rushed in the end by Crispy, but, you know, they're just finding their way into this series. But Mattia Tapper, they don't seem tired after their excursions in the last round. They are, of course, the team that have played most recently.
Who won? Mattia Tapper.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, they've had a very short day so far, haven't they?
Been easy.
Whilst Valari have been playing since, what, about 5 hours ago? Was their first match?
Yeah, it's been a long one. They've had breaks. It's the age-old Rocket League, and I'm sure other esports debate of, is it better to build the momentum and play the previous game, or is it better to have the break? It's similar to, is it better to go from the lower bracket and be warm, or from the higher bracket and have some time off?
Which we already know, the discourse of that always just goes towards, okay, but which team won? So, if a team, you know, if Mattia Tapper wins, then obviously we are all going to be saying, well, it's good to have a short day. Larry win, then yeah, it's obviously, you clearly want to get the games in, you fools. You
I'm not made.
You oafs.
I was answering a question
yes, well, I was
asked to me.
You fool, you oaf, you buffoon, the classic trio.
Look down at your phone one time during the 6-hour stream. Chat. Is he mad at us?
So,
oh,
there's going to be a long time where Crispy's going to be able to think about what he's done, which is, that's the last thing you want. After an overtime ends of you smacking it.
Are they doing a new server again?
You do not want the next game to be delayed. So genuinely, this is going to be quite a tough test for the Valare mental here.
Yeah, so once we get that going, I mean, it could be a good thing. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe a bit of time just to not be going straight into another one. But it's also a bit of a sort of timeout where they can chat things through. And this is also one of those things that you have to get used to, Cole, when you are at this high level, is you practice game after game after game. I mean, when they're, you know, in twos, when they're scrimming, it is game after game after game, and you sort of get a rhythm for it. Pro Rocket League can be more unpredictable, not just with how things are actually in the game, but also it can be stop-start. Things can happen. Doesn't matter.
Does he have a question?
The job's still the same. You know,
Hello?
You've still got to go and get those wins. So these players.
Yes, hello, Summer Ghostas.
Not ideal. Still need to go and
Could
get
you go ahead and
the
make it so that we don't have to wait
results
longer
and,
on tech pauses?
get themselves back into it soon enough.
Ultimately, no one's going to feel sorry for you. If you end up losing a game because you lose concentration or because you get tired, that is the esport. That is any esport where
Oh, they'll feel bad for you, but they won't remember it when everyone's going to Worlds.
True, when somebody else is lifting that trophy, you can't be like, ooh, but in the last chance qualifier, I might have won, but it was tough.
When Matty and Dapper are holding the trophy up high.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll be signed by then. You know, if they do make it, then hopefully they'll be not Matty or Tapper, but something else indeed. But yeah, I mean, you laugh, but it is very viable. We have had 4th place EU teams, I think on 2 occasions, win a major, obviously never Worlds.
Look at him
The
all smug.
top
Thinks he is
seeds
better
have
than
done
us.
it. This will be the
He's
6th
kinda right,
EU
but still
team,
it's me.
Alongside Carmine Corp, Gentlemates, Vitality, Nip, and Man City. And can you tell I'd already prepared that
What
list?
is
That
that?
was not off the top of my
That
head.
makes
I
me
wouldn't do that
waiting
quickly. I'd get there in the end. But I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, this one, that one.
I you get halfway through, I was
big
like, this
teams.
is going to be the typical, like, you never forget, like, anything that isn't, like, 2nd or 3rd.
Yeah,
Like, it's usually
The
you
other
have
way?
1st, 4th, and 5th ready, because you expect those to be the ones you're going to forget. But, Matty Tapper will be happy enough with the way that first game went. I mean, obviously, we've got a very limited pool of information to go from, but I do want to now look towards Crispy in the next game, because they had some really good goal-scoring opportunities and just didn't really put his car through it.
Yeah, I think it happens. One of those games. We've seen some disastrous performances over the years. I wouldn't say that was one of them, but certainly one to think about there for Crispy. And maybe you're right. The break could well do him good. We saw him in free play. We could see the reflection in his glasses, and yeah, I'm sure he's getting that.
I can tell you right now, as the person in the lobby, yeah, Crispy was definitely taking that practice lobby very seriously. He wanted some time on that ball. Everyone else is on like 2 and 0 points. He's on 158.
Well, there you go, exactly. 158, come on, teammates. Step up. But yeah, ultimately, 1-0 in games to Matty Tapper. For anyone just tuning in now, maybe you've stumbled upon this broadcast. Whoever wins this match will be going to the 2026
Closed
World
eyes.
Championships in Fort Worth, Texas. It is a huge prize on offer for both these teams to the grand final. There's nothing for second place here. You have to get these 4 games if you are to make it. Matty Tapper, which is AJG, Atomic, and Dorito, have taken the first.
They're playing Rocket League again.
Step towards North America.
We don't have to do
Will they be able to
emotes
fix it?
anymore.
Crispy going to delay it off the kickoff. Atomic, everyone's challenging. Certainly a very aggressive approach from the AJG. That was a massive dive in. We've seen too many of those, considering Polarity have already done a good job of trying to score those nets, especially when you get Tox into those positions. Growly can't get any further than Dorito. Tox does take over with Crispy in support. Crispy not going to be needed just yet. Now he's called in, but nobody's going, and it's awkward for everybody, but it's survival for now.
Yeah, it's very tough. Atomic sends that one long towards Crispy. Growly plays it into the center. Tox is already up nearly there, AJG.
I'm doing an emote-only stream now.
Risks there. Double to Atomic is a great thing to see actually from AJG. In a really tough position. The demo will help them out as well. Atomic can't stop scoring, but what team play that was.
Yeah, Atomic doesn't even have to worry about it. AJG is off doing his thing. And Tox, he didn't know. Tox was completely
I need people to push back
smoke-screened.
against.
And that ball was just so close to the crossbar that you have to sort of hope that it's just not on. But 1-0. It is a brilliant start to this series, Matty Tapper, and it's gonna be 2! Yes, it is, Dorito, barely with enough power.
Well done, Dorito, from the kickoff as well. He followed it up. Crowley was caught a little bit to the side. And it is a perfect kickoff there. As far as Matty Tapper are concerned. And things are getting pretty tricky right now for Valare. They're gonna have to stand as tall as they've ever stood before. HG and Tox, that is not a good kickoff. I don't think that's what they intended at all. Crispy was in the right position, is able to do something with it, punch it forwards, but struggling right now from the opening plays at the moment, Valare.
Ooh, didn't like that from Atomic. Didn't quite get the power he was after.
I can't hit this quiver, please.
Atomic.
That's not possible.
Shot again. He seems like he is
That
the
isn't
most
possible.
difficult person to play against right now. The cuts of rotation just always in the way, always relevant to the play. Some people really struggle with that as Crispy's so far back. Crispy's really struggling third man positioning for me. It's got worse in this game.
Yeah, we saw it earlier on with Toxic, where Rise ended up taking that role from him, and it worked out well. They couldn't get the series.
Oh, wow.
Manages to turn an
Big
almost
clear.
goal into a huge post pitch, and then Gravity forces it in via Atomic, who I'm pretty sure I just said couldn't stop scoring.
Well, what in the cartoon buffoonery was this?
Ain't.
How has that worked for them?
How'd that have orange trail? Why is that not a blue trail?
Interactions bring even more unlikely goals.
Game is
but
over.
he'll take it.
Series is
They're
over.
back in the
Pre drop the
game.
timeout. Brought to you by Contexto.
You're a couple of goals down and staring 2-0 down in the series in the face. Crispy can take out AJG here. Might not need to. Crispy goes for Atomic. Atomic
Good save, good
manages
save.
to wriggle away from him. Huge
Uh-oh.
50-50. Oh my
Own
God,
goal
it's
city.
AJG. Might be an own assist. Nearly there. If these players just made a decision to stop hitting it into their own net or towards their own net, they'd win.
I know, they just don't stop doing that. Just start listening to us more often. Yeah, just don't own goal. Not that difficult. We can barely score on the regular goal.
We wouldn't be able to hit the ball in this lobby. We wouldn't have got a goal at all.
Oh, yeah. Atomic does clear. Dorito on the way.
Dorito?
Comfortably the faster player.
Ooh.
Crispy, that has been
It's a big old clear.
sent.
Again, let's just do Psycho after Psycho after Psycho after Psycho after Psycho.
We'll keep going coast to coast with individual ball hits. It seems like we've settled down. AJG
Bang.
into the path of Atomic. Good stop and Crispy clears.
For a good 20 seconds there, that was about as ping-pongy as we've had in years. Boom, 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 boom. Eventually, it was Valaria that caught the ball and tried to keep it going. Natia Tapper have a now suddenly nervous-looking lead. It was beginning to look like it was going all their own way, but one mistake. Suddenly your opponents are right back nipping at your heels. Crispy underneath AJG. Atomic's awkward there.
What is going on, dude? This is the most... Everyone was ready to defend, I feel like, but nobody was defending position I've ever seen.
It's too frequent. This is yet again. He's the one
Valara needed to absolutely convert on that. Not converting that was like, I mean, first off, many times shouldn't have made it possible, but
goal from the left wall as well. He just arrows that ball home, throws it like a dart into the corner. And the defenders, despite their despairing dives, aren't able to get there in time.
I think timeout brought to you by Contexto is looming.
The swing is huge. You can see Atomic's beaming smile there. He knows the importance not just of that goal, but also of not conceding seconds beforehand.
Tox really tried not to own goal there.
Panic stations right now. I mentioned earlier on, finals just...
Could be biased, but the skill level from NA yesterday to today is huge. You're saying that NA played better?
In Rocket League Grand Finals, are we seeing more of it yet again? Atomic delays. Fox gets rid. Wants to try and get the 50, doesn't get it. Bounces out very, very
I mean, to be fair, this has been the most scuffed EU we've ever seen. So there's a world, but to be fair, we're playing for the 6th best EU team right now, because that's how good EU is.
Banger off the post, that'll do. Make it as painful as possible for his opponents.
The Spanish duo are running rough shot at the moment. Atomic is just feed the ball to me and we will have goals. And it's not a bad strategy at the moment. Crispy unable to find the reset. Dorito. Well, can he go and get his teammate a 4 off? He want one for himself. He's already got one for himself.
Playing for 6th best and chatter still like NA was so much better. NA was playing for 5th best, to be fair.
He's absolutely chilling AJG. This game's as easy as you like when you're him. Continuing to have a great time here. Growly, is he able to put this one in and at least put some questions for Mattia Tapper? No, it's not.
The only clean team playing in the LCQs was R8. Yeah, I mean, R8 was good.
He just rolls it in. 40 seconds left. Mattia Tapper can just ease this one home.
We think R8's the best LCQ team? They probably are, right? META 3, better than EU 6, better than NA 5, better than SAM 3.
Enjoy the pitch, enjoy the mid-tempo while they're here.
Sounds right.
Yeah, just don't do what the 2 previous opponents have done and let Valari get goals. Consolation ones on the way out.
What is Atomic doing
they
here?
do their best work in the game after that.
SAM LCQ was so nervy and tough to watch.
That is the mistake that's going to be made. It's Dorito.
You should pull the chat on where they're from and see how diverse we are in a big old map.
Dorito and Atomic are playing
Chat, where you guys at?
level.
Don't lie.
I dare say, Cole, a world championship.
Wow.
I dare say, you're gonna have to step up.
That's beyond the world championship level. That is as good as it gets. Popping it into the waterfall.
Unfortunately, just a complete garbage time goal that doesn't matter, but
combining new era mechs
Colorado.
Devo-esque
The problem is NA
ingenuity
5,
there
6,
from
and 7 is
Atomic.
better than EU 5.
who has timed having one of the series of
EU just collected their talent better, is what we think.
So far.
I bet AJG, Atomic, Dorito are a pretty strong team.
This game's done and dusted. This series is looking like it could be pretty.
All the good playing teams are on their own side of the bracket. R8, Falcons, and Foot, all in the same quadrant.
Like this.
Yeah, that is kind of tough.
At the very least, you call timeout just to not let Atomic play another minute of Rocket League as soon as possible. It's unbelievable.
Are we pre-jumping the timeout?
Steaming through this match.
I've started it. I pre-jumped it.
Juggernaut style. Mati Tapa annihilate them in game number 2.
926 points, by the way, for Atomic. 4 goals, 2 saves, 7 shots. So even his strike rate wasn't bad at all. AJG chilling, 151. He's there too. He's part of the team. I'm almost scared it wasn't sad. Sorry, it wasn't AJG who got the own goal. Like, guys, you see what I did? I'm the one who bounced it in.
Yeah, I was helpful. I was here.
Oh dear.
You know what the worst bit is? No timeout. No timeout called, and I think this is a massive mistake.
Well, have they just said new server? Because that's like a timeout.
I'm not entirely sure you could find
the game would have started by
time
now.
to call a timeout.
So you can just say new server, and it's basically the same thing.
Unless I haven't seen something.
Has anybody talked about the new server loophole?
We roll, baby. Yeah. Valaria, like, yeah, that's a pretty good game. Yeah, could have gone either way.
I feel like we learned. I get this now.
Whale, otter, seal, guys. It's obviously
12,
Flipper.
Then we might have a chance.
Walrus.
This might be
Johnny Lunny 12.
Of all time, or the one that might consign them out of this opportunity. We're going to see it's Atomic. Good save from him. Just ready and waiting. Larry are all over them to start off this game. Power clear. Straight down the line into a position where no one was really covering.
Yeah, overrated these tactical timeouts. That was actually a chance, I think, for AJG. Growly was very confident. Oh, no, it wasn't AJG. I'm quite sure who it was. Maybe Atomic, but Growly was very confident that he didn't have that angle. But the ball wibbled for a split second. It thought about doing it, but the servers and the packets and the pixels weren't quite on his side. Tox shoots it into the top corner, nearly there. Growly behind this ball. Tries to get it past Atomic. Crispy all the way back. Crispy's a man that we need to see have a serious step up in this game and beyond.
All of Valar.
He is the one positioning himself as third man. I do find that interesting because that was Tox's job earlier on in the tournament.
No timeout? Yeah, no timeout. Do they have a coach?
Tox really wants a 50.
They do, right? I swear on their POVs it's usually 4.
He's got a chance to put them together. That touch really let him down. But the offense is still going.
Oh.
It's flowing. It's
Love a good bump.
Again.
He's ridiculous.
Love a good bump.
Exactly what his team are going for as well. Keep it on Dorito here. Goes to the back wall. And then as
Crispy, I mean, Crispy's going to be cooked anyways. He's like stuck on the post. I don't know if he's actually going to make it in.
And then Atomic Shogi. That finish had some
Cole said Fear, by the way, Fear mentioned.
He's just unbelievable. He's just so unbelievable. He might get another one. Looks for low 50. Growly can't put that one on target. Yeah, Atomic is automatic goals.
It was Walrus. The contexto was.
Fox goes high. Wants to follow. Here's the chance. Crispy puts it.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, well done, Crispy. That's an important goal as well. In a series where you're struggling, you have to take these opportunities. You have to keep searching for them as well. And to his credit, Crispy has not shied away from the limelight. That's 1-1. And that actually looked like a Rocket League game for 35 seconds there. It wasn't just Matthew.
I don't know if it's Plu levels. I'm not Pluing just yet.
Good kickoff as well for Tox against AJG. Goes to Atomic. Growly's
goal to tie the game down 2 in the series in game 3. It's not a Plu just yet.
Get it down as far as Tox, but Tox is being hounded again by Atomic. Dorito tries to get it towards Atomic. But Atomic Conjure onto the ceiling there. Good read from Growly, but it's a little bit scary though, Shogi. They keep on coming forwards. Atapa dominating right now with ball control.
Oh my goodness, what a save. Oh my goodness, what a save.
And another one arrives to keep it at 1 each. Atomic now at the back corner. Everyone's running pretty low on boost. As Dorito crushes the 50. 1 each still. Atomic back
shooters? No, I don't shoot. Never mind. Take it back. Too many people in net.
Tox pushes it wide to the respawn.
Yeah, right now it's a battle of survival for Valare. How long can they keep it alive for? That's better from Crispy though, gets it through.
AJG spawning on the boost.
Then Growly goes for Atomic as well, so Growly may be focusing more on
these that's... that's in! I was gonna say, that's not gonna clear.
Oh my goodness, Growly just...
Good dunk.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly where this is going. Right here, mate. I know where you want to clear it. You know where you want to clear it. Guess what? It's in your net.
Yeah, you can't not hit that. But obviously you make Rally miss if you somehow fake it on the back wall.
What we said. Timeouts are for fools.
True. Keep on rolling, baby. More momentum.
Always go next.
Between this one. Exactly. Just instantly start the next game.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Oh, the fake out,
shooters?
You have to respect those. Great push to this corner there from Growly. Didn't like the idea of AGG being behind. Didn't quite know that AGG was on 0. Alrighty then. That's fine.
It's actually worked out really well.
Fine.
Yeah, it's worked out very well because suddenly Tox has got plenty of pitch to play with because he tempted in all of his opponents at Growly. With
You missed. This is a global emote.
And that was a little bit of trouble. Atomic maybe tries to overplay, leaving that one to Naruto, but confidence isn't a bad thing necessarily. Tox past Atomic. AGG can only send it high. Atomic has to race this one against Crispy. Crispy gets it downwards as well. And now in can come AJG. The only player, the Mattia Tapper, that's been pretty quiet so far this series, despite the goal that he's got in this game. Also a player who's been anything but quiet, and Atomic gets to the side for AJG once more. Good block there from Tox. Tries a little chain dash and ends up, I don't know, twirling via the wall. Can't really do too much with it.
Tox want to keep trying to ball chase.
He hits these?
Atomic, yeah,
I mean, he
do
would
not
have.
let him shoot at the moment. They recycle it over to Dorito. Gonna find a way around. AJG
Bang! Oh.
Growly half flip, gets rid of it, at least temporarily. He's missed the ball after the fact. Crispy has to be aware of that. As now they've got one demo. Atomic cuts in.
Wow, how they managed to not do that.
A rare lack of accuracy, but it was so close.
Yeah, it was such a good effort there, to be honest, from Atomic. He had to get it past two players and try and find the angle into the goal, and he just about ran out of space. Here he comes
Obviously,
again.
this is a must-win for
Valera.
Valera.
Get the angle, not with Crispy there behind him. A real presence. This game has been.
Is Valera an org?
From Mattia Tapper, but Valare have this lead.
Thinking about how Tox said he thinks he knows how it's said. I'm like, well, if you made the team name, wouldn't you know how it's said? Which makes you think maybe it's an org?
Trio's crushed another 50. He is having none of it right now. Looking for players. Two players coming on the backboard. They need to stick around. 30 seconds. Must win. And it's back out. Here comes Tox. Waits for it. Backboard for the double. Backs away, though. Knew he wasn't going to get to it.
Yeah, I was going to say a little bit obvious there. Too easy to defend. Probably shouldn't even bother going up for it because that was never going to be missed. 15 seconds left now. Crispy is almost tripped up by Tox, but does manage to get it forwards. If Mattia Tapper score here, it might just be enough to break the hearts of Valare.
Yes, definitely. Atomic can't get there, though.
Great block from him.
Percent chance to win for Valari. 97.
Wanted to just wait for the ball to come to them. They've got it down.
They did it.
Get rid of the timeout. Who needs it? Let's go back to 2019. They didn't.
The chatters who want to.
Neither did Valare.
They've also won 15 world championships without timeout, so I don't see why Valare would need one in 2026.
I mean, his Monkey Moon got 2. Yeah, I reckon all the time he could have spent not calling timeouts, he could have spent winning world championships.
Could have got another 1 or 2 world championships, exactly. Yeah, it's crazy, it's silly.
Surely they take a timeout now?
The best possible news here for Valare. Took another brilliant performance from Tox. 2 assists, 4 saves.
Why DSC FAR team?
Across the line. But I think the big thing for me here, Cole, was the strike to start it off from Crispy. Because he's the one that's been called into those positions. He's the one that's sitting there.
I've done him before, but
to be in that spot, you need to be able to put them on target because, well, Atomic's in that spot on the other team, and we've seen how effective he's been.
Yes, it's been the main difference. I mean, Atomic has front and center been the main difference, but you're right that you have to consider the fact that on the other side of the similar role, Crispy has been struggling, but these goals breed confidence. These game wins.
It's got to be hand on chin. Well. I mean, his hand is only on chin.
Suddenly the series.
It obviously makes no sense for me to do my hand like this close to my chin.
Mattia Tapper know that Valare can be dangerous, and suddenly the nerves will be jangling around the Mattia Tapper comms once again as we head to Utopia Coliseum. After this game,
I guess it kind of works.
3 match points or parity.
But I can't keep my hand that close when I...
We deserve entertainment. We've certainly had it for today. Crispy's going to wait. Takes the ball under his own control.
Now you just look like Gamer 1439? Oh, no. Oh, gotta pull my neck back.
Tox. 0 boost. This is going to be a long rotation back from him. So he's going to have to watch as AJG looks to try and work some magic. Crispy gets rid of it. Lovely challenge from him. Up goes Growly. Back into the midfield. And Crispy launched on 0 boost. It's another launch there from Tox. But Valaria are not going to go down without swinging.
Yeah, it's a good cover there from Growly as well, a player who is beginning to come of age so far in this little tournament. Crispy is dunked out there by Atomic. Growly's up, maybe could have left that one for Tox, but Growly chose to go for it himself. It will come to Tox in the end via a huge Dorito touch. Tox has got the wherewithal to take that catch and use the space that he's got until Dorito nibbles at his heels. So looking into the center, where's that going to fall? Only as far as Atomic. And Growly can catch.
Third man is sitting so much deeper for both teams. Reset. Crispy, oh, he didn't expect the second touch. That's so unfortunate. Just the air roll took it away. Ooh. And Tox has to be ready for the power that was available. He doesn't care. He's going to keep going. He's going to challenge it. The ball's the opposite side of the field.
Can you do Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while wide boars passes by but Windows XP keeps crashing? Probably not. I don't think.
Wow. After an overtime, but despite that, there's been a huge overcommit.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! 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 Call the timeout now. That's
call it mid-game.
We still got it, lads.
Imagine mid-game timeouts.
I thought to myself when I saw Growly approaching, that's not enough angle you've given yourself. I don't know if he tried to play the shot. I don't know if he was trying to send it for his teammate.
Ooh, that'd have been filthy.
Got to put that behind them now. It's still 0-0.
Yeah, that has to be a goal. I mean, even after Growly doesn't get it on target, Tox had every ample opportunity to himself. And then Crispy shooting straight at the keeper as well. These things happen. It remains 0-0. It could have been worse. They could have been done on the other side for the 2-goal swing. Instead, it's Crispy towards Growly. This one surely goes in into the top corner.
That was own goal, no?
And we're back to own goal territory. Why do they keep doing it?
Yeah, Dorito, I think, was just like, this is how it's done, guys. You keep putting it in positions that isn't the goal. Well, it's 1-0.
Someone make this ball explode. Come on.
The goal just got a little bit smaller. That'd be a heck of an April Fool's.
Yes. That would be so funny.
Crazy.
I would love seeing the pro players moan about that on Twitter. Oh, it's not fair. The goal's too small.
Well, you know? They'll certainly be saying that exact same thing if you're Valaria at the moment. Still, they're 1 goal up, and it's following a similar pattern here, Cole, where Valaria
That's a left video?
look like they're
I don't know if it's good enough for a left video. Just a slightly smaller goal. Enough to troll people.
The momentum has well and truly swung as one more demo flies in. It was Growly landing, hunting, on the prowl, getting the demo, and then Tox bounces it in. And despite the
why are we talking about WoW time? You guys want to play some WoW?
Despite the miss that they both had earlier, a 2-goal lead is huge.
Wowee.
What can Atomic do? He has been absolutely the star man for Matty Atapa. They're closing him down so much faster now, Shogi. If you notice, whenever Atomic is anywhere near the ball, he's got orange players flashing by him.
Yeah, it looks like the nerves have...
Mr. Feer, you're so cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
The worst has happened. It was staring right at them. And they just went for it. And it's working better. Atomic still got the flip. Good stop. And AJG couldn't quite time the arrival, so that's very well played.
Yeah, it's the first time that Atomic's had that ball on that left wing and it's been read by the other team. 2 goals he's scored so far in this series from that exact position. That time they had their eye on it. AJG goes for the flip reset, can't quite do it. Crispy has a huge 50-50 into the center as far as Atomic, but Crispy attracts his run. Somehow lost his jump there, not quite sure what happened. Growly tries to block out AJG. There's another chance for a counter-attack from Valare. Dorito waits. Atomic's already pre-jump. Oh, that would have been brilliant. That would have been Zen-esque on Utopia as
Zen-esque?
well. A famous goal.
Still got plenty of time for a famous goal of their own. AJG's missed the ball, and that gives Growly a chance to leave it. Backboard, do they want to follow? Nah, the 2-goal lead is good enough, they say. As it comes back down, Atomic's the only one for any boost. Dorito will at least show his face to try and be of some help. AJG turns, passes it back to Atomic, but wasn't accurate enough.
Big clearance from Tox as well. Atomic and AJG.
So we're going to get a counter timeout, or are they going to also not timeout after 2 lost?
Valare, but here comes Matty Atapa.
Unless?
Dorito, it's the bouncer and it is in, and the nerves swing back.
Yeah, I've got to see this from the first man challenge. Let's have a look. Oh, Growly's got to do better. He just plays the shot. He doesn't play the ball. And it just goes straight under him. Leaves his team wide open for a shot. 1 goal, 1 minute.
Crispy gets this catch from the kickoff. It's a good one as far as Valare is concerned. Crispy gets a little flip reset.
Wow.
And it's cleared to the side by Atomic.
Guys, how do I become a full-time Feer chatter? You just commit hard.
For everything at this one.
Dorito into the path of Growly. cleared. Tox just gonna take a bit of time, get the flick. Everyone's trying for this exact same play, but it's gone against them. Atomic on the way. What's the play?
Copy the first emo of VIP chatter says. I'm an Abstract and Breezy chatter, now I want to become a Fear chatter. Interesting, I wonder if your talents transfer over at all. Are there any gaps in the market? Ooh. Over in the Breezy stream.
The single most justified triple commit I've ever seen. Get rid of that ball. Get yourself on even playing field. AJG with the flash, and he's got Dorito. He's got Atomic, but neither of them are on the ball at the moment. Dorito back out. AJG
What a 50. What placement from AJG. Gotta be grounded right now. Oh my goodness. AJG putting himself in just like the sweet spot to keep that ball in the air.
To bring us back to 2-2 in this series. How on earth are we here?
Yeah, it really feels like we shouldn't be, but what can you do?
Great question. And what seems to be interesting,
I stick by my matey Tapa pick.
You've got a time limit on timeouts. There's a latest point you can take it, and I'm not seeing 2 letters being typed by Matty Tapper either. We are just sending.
I love it, dude. Let's just play some rock, dude. Let's just play some rock.
I don't even know. I think it's 12. Anyway, all the way to the end.
Enough of the breaks.
These guys are good enough for 12 rounds.
Yeah,
no 4 rounders over here.
All the way to the end of the boxing match.
As long as you don't have a tech pause.
These boxing players over here.
Love the extended metaphor there. Oh, I love to see it. It's almost like it's been a gentleman's agreement of, look, we roll. We all roll. We all play ourselves into the ground.
Shows too much
And
weakness
then
if you
we'll
time
take it
out when
from
your
there.
opponent
Whoever
didn't.
gets
So
it,
true.
Gets it.
So true.
So 2 each. And how on earth would you describe this to anybody that's just joined midway through the series? Because it has been chaos for 20 minutes of Rocket League.
How have the vibes
We might
been?
have 15 minutes more.
If they've been
I pray we do.
Chaos?
I apologize.
Chaotic?
for the hearts of these players, but this is a series that deserves 7. It feels like it's heading there. And it feels like the entire way it's going to feel like Matty Atapa should be on top. But should isn't a word that exists in Rocket League. Often that's just not the way it goes, and already Valora making big saves.
Yeah, Valera are doing a great job of just not getting outpaced nearly as often. They're willing to wait for the shot, says Tox has been sent, and he's okay with that. I'll just use the momentum to get myself back in.
Yeah, he boinged off there, bouncing off his own goal. Rally 50-50 in the air to Atomic. And Matty Atapa has to get Atomic back on the ball as often as possible. He's slowed down after those first couple of games, but he's
What do we got here? What do we got here? Nice demo. Good touch. Good placement. Good placement on this shot. I like it.
From Atomic.
But we all felt it, right? That moment where your heart sunk the moment you saw Atomic was on the ball. Because you know he's going to create something.
Heart sunk? Wait, are you a Valeria fan?
Again. Matty Tapper. Well, we've all talked about the timeout.
L reaction, that one wasn't good.
Seems to be better because everyone
Unlucky.
seems to be playing better after the fact.
I'll do better next time for you.
Wants to try and go for him. And I do like the way that Matty Tapper are adapting. It is full physicality. They are so intent on getting these demos and disrupting the rotation.
Crispy should be able to get that one towards his teammate, and he does. Tox goes high. Crispy's already up for this one. What can Crispy conjure up? He goes to the ceiling, trying to tee up Tox. Nearly there. Growly thinks about going for it. In the end, does. Hesitates somewhat. So Dorito's able to come out of here with the ball. A little bit indecisive there from Valare. Matty Atapa trying to double their lead. Go to Neo Tokyo with that precious lead in the series. There is to the backboard, but Atomic won't be going for that one.
Has Tox made Worlds yet?
Here comes Growly.
I don't think he ever has.
Just didn't really get the contact that he was after. That shouldn't trouble Tox too much. As Crispy pays the price for trying to go for
that does look much better.
Oh, good dunk. Low boost. Can they still create anything from this? Tox
I don't know where the old pho is.
And it's a great stop from AJG.
Yeah, I think we saw Crispy score the world's slowest goal earlier on in a series in the quarterfinals that absolutely trickled over the back of the net. So it seems like we're trying to replicate the feat there. Crispy, the player I'm talking about, gets that catch there in front of AJG. Valare seems to have stemmed the flow for now, Shogi, but I'd say this is still Matty Atapa winning this one on the eye test as well as on the scoreboard.
There's been many occasions where Matty Atapa have not been winning the eye test in this series. That's well, certainly one way of clearing the lines. Atomic takes the shot. AJG, has he caught
My
Tox
white
out?
shirt looks so much less white than the actual fuck.
Who goes high. Atomic is ready for that one. Matty Attacker continuing to knock on this door slowly, not quite barging it down just yet, but certainly a few tentative taps. See if they can be let in. As AJG comes forward around this corner. A wall dash as well on the way. It's going to go over relatively safely, but he does get the demo on Crispy. So the defense will be taken away by a third for now.
I feel like my white shirt looks more white in my preview, but in that emote it looks like it was turned down and made more gray.
It's the most backhanded compliment. Because it's like, you're great at defending, but you are defending an awful lot at the moment.
No, you're good.
Got a great goal line defense. Is sort of the utmost. Yeah, we're going to give you something here. Matty Tapper have got to do their own defending right now. And the breakaway, Tox by himself. It's not the 50 he wanted to see. He's going to want to see this less.
Do we see a Valera timeout now?
And Crispy can keep on going as well. Still 50 boost on the tank. Huge 50. Chases it up. HG towards Growly to the ceiling. Is there any player from Valare there waiting on? Just Tox. And not much boost either. That will go over the top of him. Crispy's all the way back by himself as well. Atomic gets past him with such ease. And Crispy has got no boost left to chase.
Tox and Toxic versus Acro, Chronic, and a Chronic.
Goal to the good. And that may well not be enough.
All the boost is getting completely burnt up because no one on Valare is willing to wait for the play. They want to challenge. You see yet again, just diving forwards. Still only one goal. But Matty Tapper looks like the more likely to try and get that second. As Atomic does well, just adjusts his approach midway, realized he was going to get beat to it.
Could actually be nice for commentating Tox and Toxic. You could just start saying and then decide how you want to change it. If you thought it was Toxic or something, or Talk, and then you say Talk, and you're like, wait, no, it's actually Tox. You say Talk. Talk. Sick. Makes the play.
Atomic straight down to Crispy. Rowley's on the wall.
Oh, they're going cringe.
Oh, Tox is so far back.
Yeah, he's nowhere close. Rise, and Resi. Not quite.
Crispy should be able to get this save. They have to do so much more though, Valara. They have to get hold of this ball, and Atomic almost able to kill it. Growly long. Do his team have enough boost to do anything with this one? Tox can at least get the catch. Has to turn this into a reset or something to keep it high, because right now it is looking like Matty and Tapper are going to be able to.
Atomic wants it to hit ground, but it's not doing it. It's not doing it for him. Ooh, scary. You know, I saw Took in some other streams. Turns out he really does just only do Loel and yours. Took has dropped a bit at least once in our chat.
You plant your car and hope it's going to land on top of you, but one single shot for Valare. That's not enough. That's definitely not enough when you're.
Are we going to see a timeout or what?
I'm gonna need an answer. Because it is last chance. They have to win 2 in a row or they are eliminated.
16 shots versus 1.
Yeah,
16 shots versus 1 is crazy. That's ridiculous. One of the first games that we saw earlier on today at one point was 15 versus 1, and then the team that had 1 ended up getting plenty more, right?
Are they still going no timeout?
Way to the end is ridiculous stats. So well played.
I'm hovering the new game Contexto, but
I think they'll be frustrated they've conceded the 2 goals. Matty Tapper. There will be an element of annoyance that they're even in this position. They'll be thinking we've been playing so much better than these guys. How on earth are we on Neo Tokyo? You know, we should have had this sewn up by Utopia Coliseum. It's crazy. But they're at where they're at, and they're going to have to take that final step forwards. AJG.
No timeout. They're going to rob my chat of Contexto. We may never see one.
This season, and they can do it over the next 5
Not my fault.
minutes. Breaking Valare's hearts en route. Are they able to do so, Shogi? Does this game look as dominant for the team in blue as the others have? We'll find out.
Certainly will. Champions field or bust. There is nothing else. And Growly had to be stopped by 2 different people. Well, there's a lot more offense than we've seen already in the last 5 minutes from Valare. Back to the corner. Atomic wanted to try and snap the shot on target.
I'm thinking we get a Mate Itapa win here. Like I've been saying.
Count Valare from the last game. Are they able to do one more? Can they double their shot count from the last game by getting another in the next 4 minutes and 20 seconds? Not with that touch there from Tox. Because Growly is slightly awkward position, but Growly does great to do something with it. Dorito faked him out, tempted Growly to send it forward to Dorito until Tox comes in with a decent dunk.
I feel like we're losing frames on this mainstream. Atomic, Astromic versus Toxic.
I feel like
That's pretty good.
Gonna give this game away. You know, it's not gonna
Atomic,
be
Astromic versus Toxic.
So Valare are gonna have to win it if they're going to.
And for that, I'm looking towards
Bang!
He is now the one on the ball.
Just realized Tox is one off to go to land. Yeah, it was foretold. Wow.
Just about kept away.
Actually, they still might win. Will they?
Just don't lose that one if you're Crispy.
Bang. Will they? Will they win? It might even be time to pre-play, chat, because I'm noticing that we're still in the green. W reaction, you like that one? Good, good, good.
You can see these guys.
Do you think North will sign them? Yeah, Team Queso should sign them. Oh, unless the pre-plays are a bit early.
Well, there is that second shot from the kick of Dorito.
The pre-plays are up, but we'll see.
Horrible position. Crispy, good reflexes, good 1v1 skills there. And Valare still
1-3-3-7.
Yep, and it's before the nerves can get too much. Do not want to be trailing with your tournament lives on the line. Not when you still know you've got Champions Field. If you can get through this. Crispy, he's still in front of it. There's Growly, straight to the path of AGG. It's not the best clear, but he'll just say that he was leaving it for Dorito. As AGG, I don't know how he managed to read that from Tox, but he definitely did. And Growly's missed the ball. He needs to try to settle this one down because they've got a lot of offense coming their way.
Yeah, there's a lot of the ball floating in front of their goal right now as far as Valare are concerned, but Growly's able to get it at least halfway. AJG has to get the catch. Can't get it past Crispy though. Atomic loses this race. AJG has to get a touch on this one, and suddenly it's a team in blue that are struggling.
Do you need to sign any contract to become a Fear chatter? Yes. The way you sign is you just type DSC_1439 in chat, and you're in.
Back out to
Oh.
AGG.
Whoa.
Faked it for Dorito. Well, that had some layers to it. Now off the backboard.
Ooh, good slow play. Wow, how are they staying out of this?
How on earth have they survived?
I love that mix up.
Doesn't just slam the ball in the back of his own net. Hits the crossbar, keeps the ball alive, keeps the game alive. Crispy misses. Tox, little doink into the corner. So much pressure again from Mate Atama.
Bang. Oh, that's not a bang. That's like
a
bong.
The shot, in fact, wasn't the best for once from Atomic.
Yeah, the quality is really dipped in the last 2 minutes. And that might almost be a good thing here.
Do I have to sign any non-competes? Yeah, you're not allowed to go to any other chats.
Because they should by all means be down by 2 goals here. Or down by 1 goal, sorry. Tox with Crispy.
Is Tox gonna cook you 1v1 after all that? Where's the defenders? Hello? They're there. It's okay.
That's not gonna happen.
Dorito sends it long. Growly's there. Good positioning right now from Valare. Growly almost over the top of Atomic, but Atomic can only send it high as far as Crispy, who has Tox behind him. What does Crispy do? He uses all of his boost. It's risky there, and Tox coming in too. Growly has to get something on this one.
Suitable?
Atomic has a chance.
Nice slots.
That's what Atomic's been doing all his career, really. Finishing chances like that.
Yeah, some might look at Growly there and say, why have you gone? But
I think he got forced up.
An option. He was going to get demoed if he didn't.
Yeah, he got forced up. Atomic forced him up.
And that is to go for it.
And then shot it in.
A goal needed.
Okay, kickoff loss. Maybe intentional.
Is it 8 times in a row? Or are we going to game 7?
Have to find out over the next 80 seconds. Growly
Tox is such a brutal.
Into the center. Crispy goes long. Can he make his first
I mean, the history, dude, is just so unfortunate.
Again, looking for his first one. Tox.
To be fair, I didn't expect him to get this close this time.
Once again, Shogi, we find ourselves
K-Dom Corp, if they're playing their best game, maybe has a better chance here in this game. What do we got from the Ghostas? Oh! Any shooters? No. Anyone can cook. It's not loading for me.
Growly can't get anything on it. This could be the moment. It's Atomic, the danger man. Almost gets it over the top, but Tox able to clear.
Just over 30 seconds. Tox has he got
chance? That's got to be in. Imagine they choke that. That has to be in. Anyone can cook.
Gets the flip reset, doesn't snatch at it. Uses it to wave dash into a bump. And Crispy finishes with 32 left. Valare keep on getting away with it. And they've won this kickoff. Here comes Tox over the top nearly. Crispy beats AJG, does he not quite?
25 seconds. Do we even need overtime? A demo. Dorito's gonna have a second or two to put something together. Just gets rid of it. Clear the lines.
Demo.
Get the space. And now his
Ooh,
team,
it's Tox. AJG playing a bit scared. He's probably too far away. Oh, dude, the choking is just unreal. Okay. That's gonna be so tough. Two full boost defenders. Yeah, you're not getting past two full boost defenders prepared in the right spots. One back wall, one lower, ready to go.
Or go to Champions Field. Crispy doesn't get to it. Crowley's gonna have a bit of time. To the wall. Has one. Crowley, he's got 2v1, and they set this one up. Tops on his way.
Oh.
Double.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Still very scoreable. Ooh, fake. Wow. Wow. Dude, if that one didn't go in. Oh my goodness, dude. Crowley's hitting the same pose as me.
Champions Field. Here we come.
Do we get a timeout? I was telling everyone to pre-play, and at this point you should pre-play anyways because there's only one game left no matter what. But the question is...
Suddenly in that overtime, it was Matty Atapa who was surviving, and they did their best Valare impression of how long can we hold. Not as long as Valare.
Well, if Valare do get through this, they're gonna have the least amount of time spent.
I don't know what the question is. The question is whether or not there's gonna be a timeout. That's what the question is.
They survived. They got through it.
You surprised to not see KDC? Yeah, they did not. They did not play well today. Weren't even necessarily close.
Just get the 50s, get bumps, do whatever we've got to do. Just get us to game 7.
And Shogun, the gentleman's agreement has been fulfilled. There is no
timeouts.
Matty Atapa are like, yeah, go on, go next. Fair play, lads. You beat us in heartbreaking fashion after equalizing in equally heartbreaking fashion. Let's go.
Hey, able to smile and laugh in this moment.
No need to take 60 seconds here. None of that woke nonsense. It all comes down to this. Matty Atapa, Valare, winner of this game, will make Worlds 2026. There's nothing else to it.
That's funny.
We've got people that have been to Worlds, been to Majors. We've got people here that haven't qualified, been close to qualify, spent 8 different times as the 1 spot away. 13 times he's been 2 spots away, but now he's got to get
land appearances 0 for all of Crispy, Growly, and Tox.
Now Tox on the break, just spent a little bit too much time setting up.
And there will be no time to ease into this final game from the kickoff. It was Matty Atapa.
This marbles map goes hard.
Crispy's in trouble here. Get something on it.
Shots? Oh my goodness, Atomic, bro. It's got to be better than that. In Game 7, Champions Field. It just absolutely has to be better.
Crispy's on his way up. AJG happy to meet him. This is all about mid-air 50s and getting the follow. It's all about demos. Across. Tox does take it straight into AJG. 250s for him. Atomic, that is so early, but that's what it's going to take in this game 7. No fear.
No fear.
And Cole, this is about staying as close.
I mean, maybe a little bit.
Ceiling as you can.
Yeah, holding your nerve any which way, even if you can see the
Dorito, what? Oh, I guess Tox was camped in net.
Dorito maybe could have shot there, I think, but didn't quite do it. Great challenge there from Crispy, though. Can he get the dump?
Oh my goodness, he choked right back. He choked to hand him the freest shot, and then he choked it right back by giving him a 1 mile an hour pool noodle shot.
They're going to be even more happy. Growly's going to get rid of it.
Abolish the LCQ.
It's horrible.
No, I've decided the LCQ it shouldn't exist. What I've seen in these tournaments.
He's going to have to get 3 demos in a row if they're going to make anything from this. And that's not on the cards.
I've no idea how this one is still 0-0. I'm not sure how Matty Atapa haven't taken the lead up to now, but that's been the story of the series. Growly bumps away AJG. Atomic has to rush into this one. AJG no boost. Will it spawn for him? Yes, it does. Crispy though wins the 50-50.
The LCQ has shown me there's a reason these teams didn't make
AJG to the
Worlds.
ceiling. Growly goes up, but Tox clears it to the side. It's Mate Tapper attack after Mate Tapper attack.
Oh, Crispy so
What's going on? That was good comms. That one wasn't as bad. That was just confusing for viewers who did not hear the comms.
Just aim for cars. Growly's trying to do the exact same, but now it's time to get back because Crispy's again third man. And they're in a position to really create something here. AJG doesn't have Atomic around, who's sitting very deep.
Okay, a little bit too much. Honestly, needed to fake it based on where his team was.
Crispy was watching it all the way. You were saying earlier you got to respect it when Atomic goes for those. Almost respected correctly. AJG, couple of touches.
Decent shot.
Brilliant backboard defending from him. Valare still stay alive. Demo, another one, rains down upon them. Crispy's up, but it's going to get beaten so easily because he knows that.
Okay, wait.
What can he do against AJG, who gets the flip reset, but not enough to get past Tox?
Give me the 3 LCQ slots.
The rule is very simple. If you're not supersonic, you're demoed. Even if you are supersonic, you might also be demoed. Dorito not going to be able to take it. Nice back pass there from Tox. Crispy's got time to
okay, what do we got?
up. Spots the early challenge. Also
what does Valare have?
Option a lot more, and that could have gone anywhere.
I mean, that's what Valare need, though. Touches that can go anywhere. A little bit of chaos.
Atomic?
Mate Tapper once again a building wave after wave of attack against the
Bang!
It's a brilliant shot. It's in the top corner. And that is how you get past Valare.
That's a well-placed shot. There were defenders.
And Dorito, bang! Top corner.
Ah, that is tough, dude. Growly's covering everything close, and he thinks Crispy's gonna have that top corner, but I mean, Crispy felt. I mean, yeah, that was just good placement.
That 3-second countdown after the goal goes in. That is your tactical timeout. That is all you get. A chance to catch your breath for the players.
Get the goal replay as well.
Atomic is going to get this catch. Goes high. Tox pretty boostless as well. Dorito's coming in, but Dorito is.
I mean, they had like a really strong percentage of that net covered, at least. Ooh, wow, Aura. Crispy Aura in Game 7, dude. What a clear. Wow, what a double. Filthy. Yeah, Crispy, I don't know if you guys looked at Crispy's cam. He was ice cold. He just took a sip of water. Oh.
Game 7 is just as alive as the rest of the series.
He didn't even like blink. And maybe it's because he knew that was about to happen.
They lost way more than that. 2-120.
We have seen late equalizers from Valare. But none more important.
Okay, Crispy, you gotta have to pop off again.
Couple of touches. If Crispy comes alive, they're in good stead. Tox to the side.
Good bump. Ooh, they're a bump away.
Crispy can get it high, fire a couple of
okay, Dorit.
from Growly, not quite enough.
Minute.
Tox takes his time.
Minute for Valare.
They've got a bit of time to try to escape this.
You guys need to figure that out.
Got the numbers, but
that looks a little nervy.
Just got in the way of it. And AJG, he's the faster. Back into the
all right, Tox. Try to find Crispy. Crispy ain't getting up.
Seconds away from making Worlds 2026. AJG slightly awkward into the center. Gets the all-important second touch, though. Crispy doesn't get this boost. He doesn't. So what can he do in that awkward corner? Dorito's waiting, hoping Crispy messes it up. Crispy keeps his car behind the ball.
Okay.
30 left now. Mate Tapper desperate for that. Third goal that might kill this one.
Tox needs a good touch here. Rally's got to bump everybody, and he can't or something. I don't know how he possibly score there.
Crispy, that's all good for everybody. It's a race to the ball, and it's well
okay, Crispy. A little bit of space, a little bit of breathing room, but everybody's home. It's just so tough. All three of them are camped. They have low boost, but they're all in good spots. Big dunk.
Crispy pops the ball. Dorito back out.
Gotta be it, right? No boost. No boost for Valare at all in that 0-second moment. You can't be having that. Dude, Crispy hits that and then just gets kick-off gold.
It's their first time making a land this season.
Tox does it again, dude.
2023 Worlds.
Try to get your plays in. Get your pre-plays in.
Top 8 range. And then Atomic, who's had such high highs.
Oh, dude.
Struggled so much, and look at what it means. All the emotions come flooding out in one moment. The agony, the exhaustion of Rocket League at this level, Shogun.
That is tough, dude.
Failed to amaze me as a viewer, and I'm sure the players to play in it. What a performance from him.
Can barely see Atomic.
So well deserved. They had to fight. My goodness.
That was AJG, or was it Dorito who was emotional?
What a way.
Someone let him know he won.
Online portion of the RLCS in 2026.
Chat, time I switch my playing. Time. We need 17 more at least.
Now we go to Dallas. We'll see you there. Matthew Tapper, the day is theirs.
GG's chat. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Strema today. And in order to end the Strema, we just need 5 more players. Thank you for the 49 subs on the day. 3 more players. 100. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I thought about ending stream by timing out the top 100 again. So, you know, I could chat with my less frequent chatters. But ultimately, I don't want to have to put all the mods back on. The reason why I decided against it is because I don't want to have to go reapply all the moderator badges. Oh yeah, see, GBA hasn't even got it back yet. Cypress, Tolly, Kingslayer Cold. I'm not chatting anymore. Gotta get ready for the next purge. I peaked the stream because of it. Oh, into the portals? I don't really know what happens to you when you get portaled. Oh my goodness, you get sent back up, I guess? Or you get sent to like another path. It portals you up here and sends you to the coils. But if you don't get portaled, you fall down here and you go into these coils. And I don't know which one's necessarily faster. One might not be faster than the other. It's really hard to understand who's winning in this Coils of Power map. It's just like, okay, Truthless is winning, I think. But then Truthless has a coil to go through still. Wait, and then there's the end right here? Dude, it's impossible. There's no way to know. OM Josh is maybe winning. We can't be sure, though. OM Josh has to go all the way through all of these and then land in. He might win, but also people are flying from outer space into the net. They could fly in at any second. People are coming from the other side. OM Josh! OM Josh. Finally, a new mom. Thick Bus lived for a long time. But OM Josh is now the Monarch of Marbles. And one last person to time out for 2 weeks, chat. Hopefully you had a good time today. Another long stream. 7 hours, essentially, of stream. Ending yet another stream with a green DSC in the corner of my camera. Means the support was there. If you hear my voice right now, thank you guys for tuning into the streams and helping support the dream of being a little content creator. I promise to continue.
Thickbus, previous ruler of all, mom of the people,
Boulder
saddened
Stevie
to be departing their children.
Boulder Stevie. I promise to keep making content for everyone, but Boulder Stevie. Because she gone. GG's today, chat. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. Later, gamers. Next stream, I don't know when. Hopefully sometimes this week, though. More show matches and stuff. More miscellaneous things. I'm not going to wait until, like, EWC quals will be, like, 2 weeks from now or something like that. It should be before that. It's not underworking. It's a 7-hour stream. Later, gamers.